How is everyone? Say hi, Ho. You're part of this stream too?
Still didn't tag me correctly in the title.
I said with Kittnlily.
No at?
I can't do at because my fucking thing. Wait, you can't walk? I'm in a wheelchair. It won't go. It won't. No matter what, it won't go. It won't. Exactly. Look at this. I'm surprised that thing even. It's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, but the thing.
What?
It's
what,
not.
What?
It's
Copy
not.
paste it. Someone send an at sign.
There's no one in here.
Send an at sign in the chat.
There's no one in here yet. You're actually gonna send an ad sign. This is ridiculous.
Put an at sign in the chat.
Damn, why are you yelling? She live like this?
Everyone's gonna be like,
Oh, hi Cyrus. Hey, what's up? I did what
Cyrus.
you asked.
Cyrus, put an at sign in the chat quickly.
Yeah, please put an ad sign in the chat. But as that's going on, my laptop has not decided to cooperate. In fact, it's gotten worse. But I found the sweet spots where I can put the charging port in there, so I'm just going to have to do that for now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Cy.
Thanks to your fantastic, generous donation, I can be properly tagged in the title.
That's ridiculous. Oh shit!
Wow!
It's my keyboard not working. Like, we needed to do an at Kittnlily.
There was no at. I wasn't tagged. No one knows I'm here. No one knows me.
Holy shit. Okay, paste.
But now that you put an at sign, she doesn't have to.
My left key does not work. My
What?
right key does. But I don't know what's going on with this goddamn laptop, like, at all. This thing can go straight to hell, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to father-in-law, I have Baldur's Gate 3 now.
Yes! Papa! Wait, sorry. You're not my papa.
It's my father-in-law. Since we're, like, kind of sisters.
Aren't you friends with some dude who coughs up blood? On purpose.
I was supposed to say,
just to get out of sick leave.
That was going to be like, you're like, aren't you friends with that sick guy?
I told someone, I'm like, freaking, I'm like, that's why Hunter x Hunter's never getting finished. He was like, yeah, because the author is sick. Hold on, did you think I didn't know that? And I was like, no, I'm at the hiatus. He's like, oh, wow, you really gonna go on some kind of sick dude? I'm like, no. So this is the second time I've done this. Do I know have another ghost child who is a ghost?
Well, I guess if she's like your...
Unless you're G-Roy's, well, I don't even know the thing with G-Roy. G-Roy found me and said, I'm your kid. I mean, I'm his kid.
Yeah, G-Roy's her papa.
Yeah, G-Roy's my papa.
And Chadwick
biologically,
is her uncle.
I have no idea. Yeah, Chadwick's my uncle, but he's probably more of my father because the way they interact, like, I would just think they were like roommates.
You think your uncle
is my
your
father?
Second father?
Yeah.
Are they not brothers, or is he maternal uncle?
Honestly, Jiro would be the paternal uncle, and Chad would be the maternal uncle. But then when it comes down to like nukes, they both just like, we love this shit.
So they're not blood related.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I would think God uncle. Oh god. Oh, that's worse than Pieberry at the end of stream yesterday. We still can't get over that. Holy shit, that was wild. But hello everyone.
Hello.
We shall be playing. Yes.
Process Elimination is the last stream at the Arcadia.
Yeah, the Great Detective Revival.
Well, this is the last stream for Ewan also being at the Arcadia.
It's like it's our last stream. Just stab the shit out of me. Like, damn.
Then she died again.
Do you know what happened last time? Ideal died, but then she came back as a ghost.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They were those monster creatures. The monster thing. It just like shanked her a lot.
Yes. And then just shake the shit out of her. It's like, what the? So we got Rowdy, we got Downtown, we got Mystic, we got Renegade.
Downtown hates the one guy.
Armor.
Yeah, she hates Armor.
We got Oh, Mike gets to see Chef.
Oh yeah, Mike did like her.
I love Bookie.
Yeah, you liked Bookie and Mystic, her papa.
Yeah.
So like,
She said you freaking pervert. He's like, anyhow. I'm like,
Downtown hated Armored and tolerated the main character.
incompetent. I said, let's just call him that. And also, oh my god, Renegade.
Oh boy.
You've done character. You've seen him like in a like, what was it?
I've just gotten a chance to really observe his character.
Yeah, and it's just you just got so hurt, but now he's just like excited to see you.
To baby.
Who? Renegade? Oh, and we got Winky.
And all his traumatized, murderous.
Yeah, he's like, I killed my parents. You? Let's unpack that. Him? Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh dear. Go ahead.
I'm eating. She's gonna have a really plain voice while I'm eating. Oh. All the characters are constantly eating. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
No longer able to control myself, I let out an ear-splitting scream. Outside,
Yeah, sorry.
outside I can hear what I assume is the pounding of footsteps fast approaching.
Sir Incompetent, are you in peril? Tis I, our detective, here to protect you. I love you.
Armor forcefully throws open the door. I slacken at the sight of my friend, sinking to the ground.
I mean, he just saw a ghost, which I don't know what to think of him at this point. Cause like,
You look like you've seen a ghost!
me over here.
Armor!
Look, it's Holmes. Lady Holmes? Where is she? Oh damn, that's gonna bring up tender memories. It's been like an hour after she died.
Ooh.
Can you see her? She's right next to you, in front of me. Oh,
This
they
is such
know.
a messed up joke.
Yeah, he's gonna be crazy as shit. Oh, look at her.
Holmes stands directly before Armor and waves her hands, but he doesn't respond.
Is she an INFJ? You said
I can see it. She's just so mischievous.
She's just a-
she's got childish streak in her.
a little hoe.
That shadow typing ENFP.
Oh, she said, "Look, it's my turn to be a kid."
What in the world could this mean? Is this all just a prank? Is everyone else in on it?
Incompetent! You alright, bro? Ah! It's Mystic! Sorry, I love Mystic. He's really not my type, but he's far too old to be my type before. Oh, you're right, he's not. It's just kind of my type. I don't know. What? Are you serious? Could it be an ENFJ? No, probably not. Hi, Celeste. You're gonna actually find out who's gonna kill who. Hell yeah.
We're spinning the murder wheel.
Yeah. I was gonna say, who do you think's gonna die? But I'm like, he'll probably get it right, let's be honest. I'll be damned if I allow any more harm to befall my dear comrades. Come, malefactor. Thou shalt become rust upon my blade. Just got here and Iwan's already thirsting. Look at him! No, get your boy ass over here and tell me he doesn't look good. Tell me he does not look good. You crazy as hell. I like his, but I don't like his facial hair, not gonna lie. Okay, one thing I don't like, facial hair. Some people have, it's like Claude. I was like, damn, he's pretty cute. When I first saw him, and then when he grew up and I saw him in the time skip, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's so gross. I don't like facial hair. I also don't like slick back hair, but Sylvain wore it, and I was like, hey!
Yeah, well, you don't find the things that Claude does attractive because he's not yours!
He wasn't mine. He was not. Yeah,
Answer
you're
the
right.
curb.
What's wrong with facial hair? It just, I like smooth faces. I was about to say smooth face, but I was about to say, it reminded me of Smooth Skin from Fallout. Because those are the people who survived, the non-smooth skins are the ones who survived, a nuclear disaster, so their faces are like skulls. So they call everybody else who looks like us smooth skin. And I'm just like, oh shit.
It's derogatory.
It's derogatory. She said that's kind of racist. I'm like, wait. That's kind of prejudice, you know.
But I feel like I don't know. I literally have no concept of attraction.
Yeah, you have no idea how, like, actually cute he is. But you see, like, why I find him, like, attractive.
I suppose I can.
I like his long hair, and I like his sharper eyes. I'm jaded now, bitch.
It depends on the person. I don't know.
Damn.
But again, I'm Demi, and I like quad. So I'm like, you know, boo, you put your facial hair on. Look good on you.
This is ridiculous. Why'd you say it?
It looks good on you.
It looks good on you.
I've been killing. You've been killing? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. I'm jaded now. I've been killing.
Pal World.
Oh! Ah! How did you do that? That's so good. Oh, I'm glad. Slightly.
If it's not Pal World, then my bad. But that's the first thing I thought of.
He said I've been killing actual people. And I'm like, oh God! Oh shit! You didn't read that.
Said not in a game.
He said glad. Wait. Okay.
Yes, Pal World. Good. One person after another flies into the room, but none of them notices Holmes. None of them notice Holmes. Slowly but surely, the situation I'm in begins to dawn on me.
Not real. Yes, Powell. Not real world. Oh, thank God. I'm like, there's gonna be a whole lot of people just running from Celeste. Jesus. I'm level 45 in Power World. We only got to like level 36 before we like dropped off and had like shit to do and never got back to it. And then there was another update that changed the whole game, so we went back to level 1.
There's another update that changed the whole game, so we went back to level 1 again.
Is this a visual novel? Absolutely, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I love this game.
It's a mystery visual novel. It's a whodunit.
I see. Now I get it. I'm just hallucinating. Hallucinating? So all your screams moments ago was no cause for alarm? Yeah. I know this is going to sound silly, but for some reason, I can see Holmes. Say right now who did it. We don't know who's getting killed this chapter. My bet is on the guy everyone likes. He doesn't kill people!
I feel like everyone here is capable of killing people.
It's true, they're all absolutely like they could all just fuck somebody up in their own way, couldn't they? Armor could just like just
They're all detectives, and therefore they would all make terrifyingly good serial killers.
except for Doleful. I feel Doleful is too like innocent. Oh wow.
Like I said, I feel like everyone here could be a very convincing serial killer.
Except for Worky, he'd probably pass out.
I think everyone here can be a very convincing serial killer.
Especially Renegade. She's right by your side, Armor. Though you can't actually tell, can you? By my side? Can you hear my voice, Lady Holmes? I've many a query for you. Pray, reveal yourself to me. He's such a cutie pie. He's kind of dumb, but he's got the spirit. What is it, ESTP?
Yes, I can hear you. It's regrettable that we were unable to finish our discussion on her.
Oh, just so you know, these are all detectives, Celeste. I don't know if you were here for, yeah, you were not here for episode 1. All these guys are like detectives.
Celeste!
Yeah.
You missed Lil Sniff Sniff!
Oh, Lil Sniff Sniff! They kill a different person each chapter. Yep. And the chapters are quite long. So we will probably just finish a chapter a thing if we can even get to that. We might do 5 hours.
I'm eating, so Iwan is carrying majority of the voice acting weight at the moment. The ghost has a bitter smile on her troubled face as she apologizes. No matter how much I stare, she really does look just like Holmes.
Will Smith? Little Sniff Sniff.
Little Sniff Sniff.
Sniffy Whiffy. Kun Kun Kun.
Little Sniff Sniff.
I was like, that's such a cute name. Kun Kun Kun. Like Kun Kun as in Sniff Sniff and then Kun. I was like, that's actually really cute.
Sniff, sniff.
Well. What fine beaters are in this game? You know her.
Yeah,
she said, damn.
Gourmet. Mike, do you remember Gourmet?
Gourmet, yeah, that's her name. Oh, like a rat? It's a robot rat.
Yeah.
It's a robot Jane Doe.
Little Sniff Sniff.
Little Sniff Sniff. Little Sniff Sniff. Yeah. Okay.
It has to be a delusion born of my guilt, but the level of accuracy is honestly frightening. To think I've become this mentally invested.
Gourmet, you mean mommy? Sorry for causing a scene. Main thing is you're safe. You're safe. Yeah! Oh god, did I really say that? Just keep that head screwed on. I've seen this happen out in the wilderness before. Even normal stuff seems freaky when your brain's all jumbled. It's probably on Ilwin's YouTube, right? Yes, it is. But my mic was absolutely fucked up that at that point.
I remember there's a whole point in that game where they were like, yeah, we've got a target. And it was like, yeah, kill the old man. I was like, what? Don't kill the old man. She's like, what do you think a target means? I'm like, maybe we're just following him? And she just goes, oh. I'm like, what?
I mean, I thought, because he like, didn't he punch us in the stomach or something? Or just like freaking chop us in the
pulled
throat
out a knife.
Oh yeah. Started peeling apples.
I was like, I don't think the old man is gonna try and shank it, pulls out a knife.
I'm like, oh, you don't, huh? Oh, really? Oh, well, what does that fucking knife have to say about it? You'll end up making phantoms out of molehills. She's got the right spirit. Also, who dyed her hair? She's 12.
Use a clip in.
Thanks, Rowdy.
Or watch out.
But I think our expression is making mountains out of molehills. Who doesn't target people for a nice dinner? God damn it.
I feel a bit uneasy correcting her mistake. An angry Rowdy is way scarier than any phantom.
She's like, what'd you say to me? Just fucking nails him.
She like throws him into the wall.
Was it merely? Was it truly just a hallucination, incompetent detective?
Can you see the spirits too,
Yeah,
Mystic?
he is called Mystic though. Wait, what other shit did he have? Yeah, nothing in the new lexicon. The mass shooting, the foiled mass shooting. Jesus Christ. That's bad. Yes, I think so. He's more intuitive than I thought he'd be. You know? Can he actually see ghosts? But then why didn't he turn his head? Oh. After my own heart! He said, I'm like,
why did he turn his head? Turns his head.
He's looking at me. I'd be that height. He's kind of looking at me ever.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Mystic's kind of cute.
Mystic stares me down skeptically.
Oh no. No, yeah, you guys are actually gonna see me shrimp over a man. Like, this man is, what a man.
It seems I'm under suspicion, but that's only natural after I gathered everyone here with my screaming, just to write it off as a delusion.
I love his hair.
I've got to be careful. Even I think my words sound dubious. If this keeps up, I'll lose what trust I have in no time.
It's true, no one trusted us.
I'd like to make this clear, since you seem to be mistaken, but I'm not a hallucination, you know.
Shut your ass up! Him.
Holmes' face suddenly appears from behind Mystic. Startled as I am, I hide it from my face and whisper quietly to myself.
Mind reading too? Yeah, I'm definitely hallucinating. I'm not falling for it.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
What?
Oh, your face says it all. It's easy to surmise your thoughts even without reading your mind. Though it seems I am, in fact, able to do so.
I'm flipping her off. I'm sad my base got a half burned down. Damn, son! What happened? What'd you do?
Oh no!
Progressively more difficult? That's crazy. Have you not taken the Fitness Gram Pacer test?
I watched somebody play Power World, and they built like a huge castle base, and then blew it to the ground with a rocket launcher by accident.
Oh, I saw that! I was like, raid with people who like fire. I gotcha. They like throw bombs, all of them. Every single bomb. We're fucking Cyrus up today. I have not. What is it? Suicides? No. Suicides are the bup type.
Yes.
Fitness Gram Pacer, yeah.
That's basically just running laps. You're running from one end to the other.
And the Fitness Gram Pacer test is, yeah, you're running from one end of the basketball court to the other. And like, you have to make it before the beep.
Yeah. like when you first get there, like they're like in the first couple rounds, you might get like a few seconds, like maybe like 10 seconds or so, 15 or even or so. To,
But
like,
the beeps are
chill.
getting faster.
Yeah, as you keep going, the beeps start getting faster, so you have to start speeding up. But the whole idea is to pace yourself and not immediately burn yourself out early on.
Because you're gonna have to be running full speed by the time you're like, it's like beep, 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 and this is like a basketball court length.
Yeah, it's like a stamina test.
Yeah. He said suicide. Oh, you bitch! No, suicides are a thing. It's a fitness thing. Sounds worse, actually. It's a damn yeah. Oh god. Yeah, suicides are the worst because you got to go from 1/4 of the field, then 1/2, then 3/4, then full, and then run all the way back as you're doing so. And that'll just kill you.
Yeah,
they
this
don't
is my
like
thing.
they call it. Some people say they call it suicides because it makes you want to like actually like destroy yourself.
The thing is, I always say I hate running, but I hate running when there's no destination. So if I have to just run back and forth, I'm like, I hate this. I hate this so much. So I would always like get halfway through, like to the point where they're like, this is a good place. Like you're doing well. And then like more than half of the people were out. And then I would just walk out. I'd be like, oh no, darn, I missed that beat.
Oh no!
Guess I gotta sit down now.
I'm only level 10. I haven't gotten my base rated. Oh, wait till those aphrodisiac gremlins come over. Oh, that's crazy.
Or the beep, 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 beep.
Oh my! If you ever hear Toko Toko, just like abandon your base. It's not worth it.
疑わしいというなら君がま
Also,
だ
how's
知
it
らない
sound?
はずの上の部屋の宿泊者も言い当ててみ
Oh,
せようか
if you still doubt me, how about I tell you who's sleeping in the room above? I'd wager you don't know the answer to that one.
This ghostly bitch.
先ほど壁をすり抜けて確
I've
認
asked
し
in
て
the
みた
halls
の
a
だが
moment ago.
隣
A
が
moment
武装
ago
組
to
んで
check. Armor is
上が
next
ヤ
door,
マト
while
君と
radios
美
and
食
gourmet
組
are
んだ部
above.
屋だよ
Care to confirm with them?
本人に確かめてみるといい
Jackass.
I don't like the idea of this hallucination manipulating me, but it can't hurt to make sure.
We're gonna.
She's probably wrong anyway. Time to get this sorted out.
There's not even people close to my base. Oh, I might open my world to the public. Not sure yet. Ooh, there's not even people close to my base. I made it on the starting post. Ooh. Well, either way, you can still absolutely get raided. Like, just fucked up.
Depending on how close you are to the start and like how far above ground you are, for example, you might have a lot easier time with raids because they'll possibly get stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you get raided by NPCs, not other people. Yeah, those NPCs will fuck you up. This ain't Elden Ring.
ヤマトさん、武装さん、
Rowdy,
お
Armor,
二人が宿泊する部屋って
which rooms are you
どこ
two
ですか
staying in?
Wait,
唐
sorry,
突
did
だ
you just
な
call us NPCs?
ちょうど
あ
真上の部屋だけど
You
そこ
whore!
はどうかしたか
Foolish. Kind of out of the blue question, but the one right above us. What's it to you?
我はお主の隣だぞ。
My chamber is right beside yours.
もし誠
Should
に
you
恐
truly
ろしい
encounter
も
a
のと
threat,
遭
I,
遇した
as
と
ever,
しても
hasten to your aid.
今回のよう
I,
に
as ever, hasten
す
to
ぐ
your
さま
aid.
駆けつけてみせる
What?
から。
Oh my god, I didn't even
安心
see
し
that
て
word.
ほしい
I
のであ
shall,
る。
as ever, hasten to your aid. Pray set your mind at ease, good sir.
Good sir.
I love him. He's got the right
そ
spirit.
うですか
Ah, I see.
信用
Look at
Do
her!
you believe me now?
Look at she's so. Oh my god.
Holmes wears the same impish grin she had when she was alive, plus the same face, voice, and so forth. It's enough to make my head spin. My eyes and ears are playing tricks on me. This can't be the real Holmes.
Damn.
She was killed, murdered in cold blood right before my very eyes.
Yeah, she got fucked up.
She got stabbed.
Daijoubu
in the butt. I was like,
She got
日本の兄さん
slashed, not even stabbed.
yeah, I was
顔
like,
色が悪
I
すぎ
don't think it was
てマッシュビーみ
necessary.
たいだぜ
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, let's make sure she's dead. I'm like, what? She ain't superhuman.
Like, you're a robot.
Yeah, a robot. Goddamn Twilight Zone. All good there, bro? You're so pale. You look like the inside of an eggplant.
ごめん
Sorry.
やっぱり僕
Guess I really am exhausted. I ought to get a good night's rest.
楽しく寝ることにするよ
うん、それがいいのである。
Would be for the
大
best.
きな
Would be
事
for
件
the
の
best.
後は
Weariness offsets
いいも
in
のだしな。
after a harrowing ordeal. Harrowing ordeal. Jesus Christ. This don't act like you're smart enough to know these words.
I
Are we
take
getting a
it-
kill tonight? if we
I-
breeze through this.
I had taken him last time. I should pick him up. No, it's fine. We
今のお
swapped
前
because
は
I could
心
not
に余裕
handle
がな
Rose.
さすぎる
Okay, you can take yeah, you can take him.
Okay.
In game tonight.
I think
Yeah.
I'll let him too.
He said we're getting a kill tonight.
But you can roll with that if you like.
Nah. I'd love for him to speak to me.
No, never
Wait, no,
mind.
please.
Out of the question.
Armor detective is right, incompetent. Your mind has been pushed to its limits.
That's
I
how you're
love
gonna
how-
voice it from now on.
That's your mind has been pushed to its limits. He said, "Are we getting a kill tonight? In game tonight." No, I knew what you meant.
He's gonna have the Burger King like foot lettuce voice. That's what you're doing for him.
Burger King lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Burger
I mean, I know they
King foot
put their
lettuce.
foot in like lettuce.
No, it was the way the person said it when they read it.
N27.
Burger King foot lettuce.
もし耐えきれなくなった
Should
時
it ever
は
be too much to
私に
shoulder? You are
全てを
welcome to
話すとい
confide
い
in me. Oh, Burger
私な
King
らば
foot lettuce.
お前の不安も少しは取り除けよう
I hate all of you. I shall do my utmost to ease your burden. IDK the number. Oh.
I don't know if it was like 12 or 14 or something like that.
Doubtful! Are you alright incompetent? Yeah, you took
先
Shibuya.
輩の手足
Yeah.
まだつなが
Still
って
got all your
る
limbs on, dude?
Another one!
Mine or yours?
You can do it.
That's a little much, don't you think? You can clearly tell he's still alive.
Looking ass. She does not care.
もう庶民の分
The
際で
nerve of this
私を
common
心
rabble
配
to
させるなんて
cause me
許されま
distress.
せん
How deplorable.
Posh! Chill out. I'm number dyslexic. Aren't we all? God damn it. I think I'm dyslexic.
It took around 15 minutes to explain the situation and apologize to the gathering crowd.
Aww.
After more or less wrapping things up, the others returned to their rooms and left me to my own devices. Or so I thought.
Look at her.
That ghostly girl was still in front of me. After correctly locating the others' rooms, I'm starting to believe she's the real deal.
She is. Also, where'd Renegade go? Renegade and Gourmet just did nothing.
They just hear like shrieking. Posh is like, this is. She's like, I'm not going. I'm not.
No, more Posh is like, oh god, we're gonna die.
And she said, I'm not going. I'm not going.
More
More
screaming
noise.
again. Is Armor down there? I gotta get.
Like, if you're gonna die, at least be quiet.
I gotta get myself out of here. Armor's in there. Who's gonna protect my ass?
I love downtown. She said, if you're gonna die, at least be quiet.
I'm like, you're crazy as hell.
If Holmes actually had survived, if I could get the chance to apologize to Saika, I'd be happy beyond words.
どれだけ嬉しいことか
Happy beyond words, I suppose that
嬉
makes
しい
two
こと
of
言っ
us.
てくれるな
She plays too much. Huh?
もし誠に恐ろしいも
No!
のと遭遇したと
I fucking loaded my fucking save!
大丈夫ごめん
もし耐えきれ
I fucking. Did you see that?
Poor little scuff scuff.
どれだけ嬉しいことか
Fuck off! Which one is the quick save? God damn it! I
that
loaded
says
my
yes.
save instead of quick
心を
save.
読め
The one that says yes?
やっぱりあなたは
The one
見
that-
学ですね
You said.
Fuck you. Damn it! Reading my mind again. I guess I really am losing it.
早合点するんじゃない
No need to be hasty.
私自身は
Admittedly, even
まだ
I
状
don't
況を
fully
理解
understand
し
the
きれていないが
situation, but it seems to be
今の
something
君
quite
と私は
extraordinary.
相当に特殊な状態なようだいきなり登場して驚かせてしまったことは謝るよ
Allow me to
ちゃ
explain
んと
from the
一から
beginning.
説明する
Holmes speaks calmly, as if there's nothing out of the ordinary about what's going on.
She's a bit too ideal, isn't she?
結論から言ってしまうと
To summarize,
おそらく私は最下
I'm
シ
sorry,
ャギンフ
what?
ォード・ホームズの残留
Yes,
者
that is her
Saika
name.
噛み砕いて
Saika
言う
Sharon
なら
Sharon
幽霊ということに
Like
なる
Sherlock Holmes? Oh, that's so stupid.
appeared to be a residual memory of sorts, or to put it in a simpler terms, a ghost.
Is that what a ghost is in your universe? Hold on.
幽霊
Getting the
She's even
lures?
got the bow on the same
本当に
side.
存在するんですか
What the hell? You stealing my look? Look at her.
There can be only one.
Yeah. Oh my god, her eyes are the same color as mine too. Oh god. Maybe I stole her look. This game came out way before I became a VTuber. A ghost? You mean they actually exist? Fuck you!
それはわからない
Who can say?
探
Oh,
偵の
well, I
経
may
験
be
が
a
豊富
seasoned
な私
detective.
も
I've only been a
幽霊
ghost for
歴
2
は
hours.
短い弱だ
I'm just as clueless as you, so
私に
please
もわ
save
から
your
ないことば
inquiries.
かりだから
She's
質問
more
攻めは勘
authentic.
弁
You're
して
not
くれ
translucent. she's a fake ghost. Not all ghosts are translucent. Besides, she didn't call you by a Ouija. She wasn't called by a Luigi board. That's why she's translucent. I guess.
ただそれ以外の説明ができないか
So
ら
hard pressed
残
to
留思
describe
念
it
と
in
いう
any
言
other
葉
way,
を使わせ
however.
てもらった
I've
というだ
opted
け
to
だ
go with the term residual memory.
Wow.
適当すぎませんか
Isn't that a little careless? Relying on hypotheticals for things you can't explain. I mean.
君は
You're a
探偵
fan
小
of
説
mystery
を愛
novels,
読
yes?
しているだろ
Then surely you're familiar with the
Holmes
Holmes.
の
This
こんな
Holmes
言葉を知っている
quote.
かな
Why is that so hard for me to say?
ありえないことを全部
When
排
you
除
have
してしまえ
eliminated
ば
the impossible,
後に残
whatever
ったもの
remains,
が
however
どんなに
improbable,
あり
must
そう
be
も
the
ない
truth.
ことであっても
Yeah. Yeah.
真実に
You're
他
not
ならな
wrong.
い
You gotta think outside the box
つま
sometimes.
り目の前の現実をもとに
Once the facts
可
have
能
been
性を
disproved,
一つ一つ潰していき
give me a second.
最後に残った
Actually,
可能性は事実なんだよ
let me just.
たとえ
Now it went in
どんなに
Japanese.
非現実に思える可能性であってもね
Is he saying now it went like say it in Japanese or now it like ideal is it went in Japanese? We even have the same starting letter. Ideal and it went the same syllables. What do you want from me?
She is here.
Yeah, say it in Japanese. Boy.
In other words, once the facts have been disproven, all other options that which remain must too be fact, no matter how unrealistic it appears.
Okay, you say have this shit in English. You want me to say it in Japanese?
That line comes from the second Sherlock Holmes story, The Sign of the Four, where Watson is befuddled by a seemingly impenetrable room. Watson then notices a possibility he had overlooked, that the criminal had escaped outside without ever touching the floor.
Oh, locked room mysteries are so like, oh my god.
It was a quintessential approach for Holmes, who presented I can't read tonight.
You got this!
Who presented conclusion after conclusion that common sense would never produce.
確かにホームズは
True.
一
Sherlock
見あり
does
えない
seem
よう
to
な
deduce
真実を
truths that
推
seem
理していき
impossible
ま
at
す
a
けど
glance.
それ
But
と
what does that
今の
have
状況
to,
に
but what does
何
that
の
have to
関
do
係
with
が
this?
シャーロック・ホームズだって
Sherlock
別に
Holmes doesn't
何の
make
根
baseless
拠もなく
deductions.
推理してい
Rather,
るわ
he
けじゃな
observes
い
the facts, then derives the process
目の前
from
で
the
起きた現
results to
実
form his hypothesis.
結果から導き出せる過程について
Hypothesis.
Hypotenuse.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse in the cell.
The
この
mitochondria
ア
is
ブ
the
ダクションと
powerhouse
も
of
呼ばれ
the
る
cell.
思考法を
You're
私
not.
は同じホームズの名を背負うもの
As
と
a
して
bearer of his
実践して
family
いる
name, I also practice this method of hypothesis-based inference known as abductive reasoning.
Bitch.
だけど
But to
幽霊だなん
conclude
て
you're a spirit, it's hard to believe.
Hippopotamus.
What? Oh!
今目の前で起きたことが
Hypothesis. Hypotenuse.
真
Hippopotamus.
実というのを探すまずは受け入れなければ
And yet, the
何も
truth has
話は
occurred
前に
before our
進めない
very eyes. Progress cannot be made if we avert our eyes from reality.
私も幽霊や
I
霊
didn't
魂な
believe
ど
in
は
the
信じない
paranormal
口だった
either,
のだ
but in
が
my current predicament, I
今
can
の自
only
分の
assume
状
I'm a
況を考
spirit
え
or
る
residual memory,
自
or
分が
what
残
have
留
you.
思念あるいは霊の類だと仮定しなければ
Partners duked him or wherever they like to tell themselves.
少しは私の飛躍した推理について
My
納得
hypothesis
し
may
てもらえ
seem
たかな
far-fetched, but I do hope you're beginning to accept it.
Well.
There's no arguing with her. I don't have any convincing counter theories to offer.
You know, she pisses me off. She reminds me of you.
Hey!
Always fucking right!
Hey!
It's ridiculous! Be wrong for
Is
once!
that why you had me voice her? Is that why you had me voice her?
No, I just had you voice her because you have a very soft voice and I thought it would fit. Yes, eat my mic. You know my mouth has been on this, right? Ah! Fucking kill me. I was gonna say she looks like Lily.
She looks like me?
Girl,
You think so?
she is quite pretty
Hey.
with long ass hair.
Hey.
She's gorgeous, actually.
Hey.
Yeah, she looks a lot like
Oh
Lily.
my god!
Like vibes wise. Yeah. Exactly.
Click the
Just
button.
a mischievous dumbass.
Click the button. Given this isn't one big hallucination, there's no other explanation besides what Holmes had proposed.
That's gonna help me with voice acting practice.
That's
切り
true.
るしかないのか
First things first. I need to come to terms with this.
ホームズさんの霊が目
that Holmes' spirit really has appeared before me. Is that good?
Yeah. Keep that up for the next 3 hours.
Oh God!
真面目だなワタ
You're
君
an
は
awfully dour sort, Watto.
Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Holmes let out a chuckle as I clutched my head in my hands.
まあいきなり死んだはずの
To
女が
be
出てきた
fair,
ら
it's only
驚
natural
い
to
て
be
当然
taken
だ
aback when a girl who supposedly died suddenly appears before you.
It's true. Her voice seems inoffensive, but she will kill you. That's exactly her whole thing.
Hey!
Yeah, I thought when
is
she-
that my vibe?
It's not your. It kind of is. Like, you're very sweet sounding, but then you also have a propensity, like, if someone were to fuck with your best friends, you'd be like, well, that's why you're going to die tomorrow. It's like, what?
You just have to be prepared to die.
Some people are gonna die. That was a really good lead-in.
ただ一つ言わせてもらうと
One thing I'd like to
君の
note,
目には
however,
冷静
while I
に見
may
えてい
seem
るだろ
calm
う
on
が
the outside,
こう
I
見え
do
て
quite
私だっ
bewildered
て
by this turn
今
of
の状
events.
況に
Oh
は
yeah,
少し
typical
ばかり
NFJ.
困
I
惑
have
している
no
んです
idea what the fuck is going on, but I mean, what the fuck
That
are
is
we
literally
all?
my vibe. They're like, you seem calm. You know what to do.
It's like,
oh,
no,
I
not
have
at all.
No idea. I'm
I
still
know-
thinking about
I
it.
know not what the fuck I'm doing right now.
I have no clue what's happening or what will happen over the next hour, but I'm trying my best.
Wait, really?
If anything, she seems more vibrant than when she was alive.
Probably 'cause she
That's
has no
exactly
pressure.
why I can't let go of my lingering doubts.
当たり前さ
No
ふ
one
と
ever
気
knows
づ
what
け
they're
ば
doing.
私は
Except for
ワ
if
ト
they
君
do
の
practice
頭上で
work.
ふわふわと浮いていてな
But of course, by the time I came around, I was already floating above your head.
Ah.
地に足は
My
つかず
feet hover above the
何にも
ground.
触
I
れら
can't
れ
touch
ず
a thing, and no one
誰
else
も
can
自
see
分に
me.
気づく様子がない
Moreover, it's as if I'm bound
そ
to you
の
by
上
an invisible chain.
鎖で結びつけられたみたいに
So what
ワ
happens
ト君
when
の周
she
囲から
he uses
離れる
that?
ことができない
She covers her eyes.
Would she?
Yeah, but her eyes are translucent. I mean, her hands are translucent.
She's covering her eyes. I haven't been paying enough attention to the words to have a reasonable guess to what's gonna happen, but I still bet on the guy that everyone likes that he's gonna be the killer. Fuck you! I like Worky and I like goddamn Mystic.
Both of them are gonna be killers.
そんな状態に陥って
Reno!
Do you truly believe I could remain composed given all that?
Yeah, cause you are.
絶対にいられません
No, there's no way.
きっと僕なら
If I were in your
手
shoes,
当たり次第みんな
I
に
wouldn't
声
know
を
what
か
to
けて
think. I would have called out to
一人で混乱するばかり
everyone.
で
I could,
何も
no,
考
I
えら
would
れ
have
ずに
called out
い
to
たの
everyone
で
I
す
could find and worked myself into a panic.
私もついワト君
I
に
couldn't
声を
help
かけ
but
てし
call
まっ
out
た
to
よ
you either. Your
その
slight
時
reaction
わ
at
ずか
the
に
time
反
had
応
me
があったか
thinking
ら
that you might be able to
君
see
なら
me.
姿が見えるかもしれない
Incompetent is you.
と思
That's
って
so rude. You'll see, like his name is Watto, but everyone goes by a code name. Her name is Ideal. Like there's Worky, Bookie, Armor,
Gourmet.
Mystic, Gourmet, yeah, Doleful, Renegade, and stuff like
Downtown.
that. Yeah, Downtown, Shibuya. But they all have like these detective names regarding what they do. And so he's the last one who came into the detective agency. So they're like, and like, oh, this whole killing game happened. And so they're like, Downtown was like, well, if you can't figure out a name, why don't we just call you Incompetent? And Incompetent's like,
Yeah, you were like, oh my god, why are you making downtown sound like a bully?
because she absolutely.
Then that happened.
Oh god.
君が一人に
So
な
I've
り
been
こそ
waiting
こそと
quietly
待ち
this
続
whole
けてい
time
た
to
とい
catch
う
you
わけさ
alone.
Yeah, I really need to play this game more.
そういえばエントランスで話している時
Now that you
に
mention it,
声を聞いた
I
ような気
did
がしたけ
feel
ど
as if I heard your voice in the entrance
本
hall.
人だったんですね
So it really was you.
驚かせてすまない
Forgive me for startling
さす
you.
がの私
I
も
must
相
admit,
当
I
に
was
テンパっ
nearly
てい
at
たん
wit's
だよ
end by that point.
That's not a very nice game. Not at all.
そしてみんなが話していた
As you
断
all
片的
recounted
な
the
情報を
events,
整
I
理して
began
い
to
くに
piece
つれて
together the reality of the
現実を理
situation.
解することが
Are
で
you
きた
about to solve your own murder?
Look at
そ
us.
んな例の黒いメカに殺され
Dang, Ewan, why can't you be like that?
意識だけの状態になったという現実
How
は
fucking dare you? I'm not a detective.
That reality being that I had been killed by the black machine, that my physical form was lost, leaving only my consciousness behind. Is there a problem?
Yeah. The machine name. Wait, so she can't be killed? Apparently.
I gulped involuntarily.
I'm sorry, it caught me off guard. I was like, oh yeah, that thing fucked her up.
It isn't simply that Holmes is ordering me to accept reality. Rather, I'm coming to terms with something as complex as death.
Yeah, she can't be killed now because she already got fucked the fuck up. You should have seen it. Oh my god, there was blood everywhere.
Just like my 12th birthday party.
Oh god!
Despite being the same age, I am once again made aware of how different we are as individuals.
Oh my god. Compton, you gotta cheer up. Aren't you
いいんですか
sad?
悲しいって
Whatever about.
何がだ
Being dead, darling.
だって死んじゃったんですよ
You died. You can't come back to
生き返れ
you
ない
can't
んです
come
よ
back to life. How do you know that? What's more,
死な
you were
原因
killed
は
because the rest of us were too
結婚した
useless
僕
to
が
help.
不甲斐なかったせいなのに
Incompetent, you might say.
顔を上げてくれ
Oh, stiff upper lip.
lip
What?
Watto.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to quick save. What
Holmes moves delicately toward me. Her stern expression softens as she continues speaking.
does that mean, stiff upper lip? I was always like,
No.
like, is that what stiff upper lip meant? Like, wait, she didn't start the game as a ghost? No. This is like the first chapter we see her as a ghost.
Yeah, she got murderized.
Yeah, she was like solving the cases and she was like good. She's called the ideal detective, so you know she had to die.
She was perfect.
Yeah, she has an INFJ in a game. You crazy as hell.
Yeah, I was surprised she was alive too, honestly.
All the NFJs here are dead.
Thought she was in a flashback.
Dead and gone.
Yeah.
You crazy as hell.
まあ何が起きているかはともかく
Whatever the
今の再会
circumstances,
を
let us
喜ぼう
cherish this reunion. I'm
私
no
は君の
illusion.
幻覚
The
で
two
は
of
ない
us
し
are genuinely
こ
able
う
to
して
converse
会話
with
もで
each
きて
other.
いる
How many murders do we have? Technically, okay.
Technically
it's,
two.
It's a pair. It's a pair. So we had one set of murders. So we had 2 murders. So every chapter, there are going to be 2 people who are murdered. Only hers. No, another
Senior
dude got
detective.
chopped up into goddamn pieces.
Yeah, that was like everyone got here and found that one murder and immediately started to solve it.
Yeah, and nearly just goddamn threw up. Jesus Christ, he was just mincemeat. That one is not a ghost. Nah, only the INFJs get this.
Not even
死を
death
も
could
って
sever
し
our
ても
bond.
分かつことはできな
What
かっ
could
た
be
と
more
いうこと
joyous
だ
than that?
Girl.
これほど嬉しい
Holmes speaks in a quiet tone. Her voice truly is the same one I remember hearing not too long ago.
Yeah, her hair turned white.
Her expression exudes wisdom and wit, with a tinge of innocence mixed in.
Innocence, you crazy as hell. There she is.
The traces of Sayaka, the girl I've seen so many times in my dreams, grew more and more pronounced.
本当に
You really are Holmes.
なんですね
だから何度も
That's
そう
what
言
I've
って
been
いるじゃない
insisting
か
this entire time. It
私は
truly
正
is
真
me,
正
your
銘
dear friend.
君の友人
Stop saying your name!
サイカ・シェリン・フォード・ホームズ
Holmes. Sorry for the questions. I'm just trying to understand where we are right now. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you can
no,
ask all the
yeah.
questions you want, darling.
By all means.
Yeah, like I want you to understand this game because you seem really interested in it. Like, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, ask all the questions you want.
Holmes' words moved me, albeit belatedly. I was sure she had died. There were so many things I wanted to tell her. I thought I'd never see her again. And now that she's alive, I'm not going to tell her any of them. No.
I'm telling her fucking nothing. That's
He
what
said-
pissed me off about Lavender Galeria. I'm never gonna take this person for granted again. She says hi to her. Hey, what's up? I'm like, oh my god! So now we're solving her murder. Essentially, we're trying to figure out what the hell killed her, and we're trying to figure out we're all locked up in this estate. So we're
Yes.
trying to figure out who the fuck locked us in here in the
There
first
are like
place.
roaming robot monster things that will murder and did murder her. So
Yeah.
everyone's trying to figure out how they get out and who's behind this.
Because Armor's armor is impenetrable. Armor Detective, his thing is impenetrable, his armor. So that thing hit him, and it didn't break his armor, not one bit, but it did knock him out cold.
Yeah, like, and we didn't find out necessarily, like, exactly who killed the first guy, just how he died.
Yeah. Armor will die. Damn! Damn! Armor
almost did die.
Yeah, Armor nearly got... I'm surprised he doesn't have brain damage. It's funny because he's not the smartest detective. It's just, like, he's more, like, what we read, he's used more of, like, a bodyguard than a detective. So... Yeah, Armor might actually... It's always the dumber ones who either, like, die or survive. And I know I'm saying, oh, there's only 2 different choices. But there's no, like, it's one or the other, you know?
But now she's here, smiling before me. That's all I can really ask for.
Like, goddamn, the dude, that fucking fortune teller in Danganronpa. I don't even know how
was
he
his name,
fucking
like,
said-
Hasegawa or
Yasuhiro.
something?
Yasuhiro.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
I was like...
Did you get his first name and I remembered his last name?
What was his first name?
I thought it was Hasegawa or something.
I think. Oh my god, he was so fucking.
No,
he is
it wasn't.
annoying.
Wait, no, that's not. That's a completely different character, actually.
When you have a character that's immortal or impenetrable in a mystery, they're as good as dead. No, like
Hagakure.
oh, Hagakure. Yes, Yasuhiro. Yeah. He said when you have a character that's immortal or impenetrable in a mystery, they're as good as dead. Damn.
Yep.
Because then you got to figure out what penetrated the impenetrable.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Damn! Oh yeah, armor's dead. I just wonder when he's gonna get fucked up. Nothing can pierce his armor just yet. So once something does, then that's when he dies.
Seems like it. He's gotten saved too many times.
Okairi, Holmes-san.
This gives me the
There, I
feeling-
said it in Japanese. You weapon.
This gives me the feel of when I was watching an anime and there was a character that almost died, and then he ended up living. Then he almost died again, and ended up living. And I was like, please, they won't let him do it a third time. Please let him do it a third time. And then he
Nope.
actually died. I was like, no,
He said,
so unfair.
I was dying the whole time.
Like it's so
No,
unfair.
Okairi. No, Tadaima, Holmes.
It's good to be back, Wato.
Okairi, Ataku.
It doesn't matter if she's a ghost or a residual something or other.
Whatever, some such.
Holmes returned. For now, I'll let myself be happy. Happy that I was able to reunite with someone dear to me.
Oh, he's
おっと
yeah, he's
気が
tired.
抜けて眠たくなってきたのか
Oh, when all that shit just like
私が君
goes.
と結びついている理由につ
I
い
was
ても
going to
語
share
ろう
my
と思っ
thoughts
たの
on
だ
why it is I'm bound to you, but I suppose that can wait until tomorrow.
God damn it.
ただ眠るなら
Well,
電
if
気を
you're
消して
planning to
ベッ
sleep,
ドへ移
you
動
may
して
want
くれ
to
よ
turn off the lights and get it to bed.
Can't you do it?
何でもすり抜
My
けてし
body
まう
phases
私で
through
は
everything, so I won't
君
be
をベ
able
ッ
to
ドに
carry you
運ぶ
over
こ
and
とを
tuck you
漏れ
in.
た
Huh? She
照明を
really
切ること
answered
もでき
that. We and her would have been good friends. Huh?
はいそうします
Right. I'll do that.
I flip the switch, plunging the room into complete darkness.
It's time.
Make sure you close your door when you sleep.
Mm.
My drowsiness is quickly overtaking me. I can't fight it off any longer.
Imagine. You just get slept by your dreams.
My eyelids fall shut as I hit the bed. Well, I was saying, it made it seem like he was just like, he got punched out.
Like that was a vine. He was like, he was just getting fucked up by sleep. He's like, and then he was in his bed at one point, and then he just got fucked up. He got put to sleep by sleep.
My consciousness grows distant, but I can swear I hear a voice from far away.
It's going to be you next time.
ここから君の運命は
From
Well,
here on,
Kittnlily.
your fate will be a cruel one.
頑
I
張
love
れ
how you changed.
またく
What do you mean?
From here on, your fate will be a cruel one.
Give it your very best, Wato.
Say a sweet voice in English.
I can hear a voice speaking from somewhere. It's the voice of a man echoing angrily in the drab, dusty darkness.
Find
何
them.
度この実験を続けるつもりだよ
What the fuck? I know that voice.
I can't hear
That I know that voice.
it. I can't hear it.
I know that voice.
Spit
I-
out your tunches.
I know that Imiyoshi voice.
Imiyoshi? There's an evil glasses character here?
That's Worky.
Oh.
Just how many times do you intend to repeat these experiments? That's Worky's voice.
Wait. Work isn't Imiyoshi, yes?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No, I think they have the same voice actor though.
What?
I followed along because
That's what I was asking!
Oh. Probably not. It's just this. They both have a like when they speak. I followed along just because I believed it was just the just thing to do. But this is my limit.
この組織は腐りきっ
This
ていた
entire organization is rotten, and you're the most putrid rot of all.
最大の海はあんただ
His outrage bounces off the walls, causing him to tremble. I can tell just how truly furious he is.
It's Worky, dude.
But what about?
またくこっちだよ
What? Over here.
What? Someone tugs at my hand from behind and I turn around.
Seika-chan.
The one pulling me appears to be a young girl, but I can't make her face out in the darkness. Nevertheless, her warmth feels familiar. I know this girl.
どうしたの気づかれる前に
Yeah,
早
it's
く
just
行
it's
こ
like
う
What's wrong?
Sorry, Lily just fucking choked. I'm gonna finish this before the hour mark. Poor ass thing.
We need to get out of here quickly before they notice us.
You okay?
No!
聞こえてくる声が気になって
Those voices had me curious.
I was not okay.
気
Saiga.
持ちはわかるけど
Neck.
逃げること優先だよ
Escaping is our top priority right
急いで
now. Come on, hurry.
Yeah, she was on top of things even when she was young. Is your PC better, by the way? Oh no, it's gotten much worse. Much worse. Like I can barely charge it at this point, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Sorry, I was thinking about it. I was just like, wait, what can I?
The girl pulls my hand and begins running, but I want to listen longer. As we move, I keep my sight directed towards the sounds.
He said, oh
俺
no.
の目の
Yeah.
前で何人死ん
How
だか
many
わ
have
かる
died
か
right in front of me? How many have I
この手で
killed?
何人殺したか知ってるか
Those brats show up in my sleep every night begging to be
ガキども
spared.
に夢枕に立たれるんだ
Please
よ
don't. Boys.
助け
But
て
I hope it's not working.
助けてって
Then Celeste was right.
Oh god damn it! I can't take this shit anymore. If you want to keep forcing kids into this, do it yourself. Or you
あん
can
た
stop.
が自分でやれよ
What the hell?
あんたは
No. Everyone is insane. God damn it.
どいつもこいつも行
You,
かれて
this
やれ
organization, the detectives, every last one of you. Sorry, the
この
detectives.
組織
I'm
の
gonna
探
kill
偵
every
ども
last one of them.
全員な
Every last one of them. Hey,
We enter a dim passageway. The voices become audible.
this was the
Inaudible.
place we were at.
Uh-oh. An ice-cold breeze blows through my legs, causing my body to shiver.
Not his legs.
It's freezing. My legs won't move. Or is it that my body is refusing to keep going?
Oh!
Oh dear. Ugh. An intense pain shoots through my head, and I fall to my knees.
God damn it, no, you can't be doing this. We're escaping, bitch. You better
You better save your migraine for later!
look at us.
I have no,
Throw
I
up
have
while
no
you run.
idea what's happening to my body, but oddly enough, I'm certain of one thing. Something horrific awaits us ahead.
Oh. Oh.
マト君大丈夫
Mata, are you alright? The girl calls out to me in the darkness. I really can't see her face at all. The touch of her hand is the only indication that she's standing right in front of me.
Damn, we can see this place clearly. What's wrong with y'all?
大丈夫
It's
きっ
alright.
と私たち家に帰
Definitely.
れば
See you later, whore!
He's like, see you later, what?
He's like, see you later. Jackass.
Once we're back,
We can finally be together.
her voice cuts in and out like a radio with a weak signal. Before long, the warmth of her hand is gone.
Damn.
待って
Wait.
Panicking, I dash further into the passage, as if I were chasing after her.
Saikata!
My frenzied footfalls ring out through the impenetrable darkness. The voices I had heard earlier are gone.
Luigi! Luigi! It's a me! Mario! No, I'm going to crunch my voice. It's a Ewan! Yeah.
Wait, oh. A feeling of complete and utter isolation washes over me. Like I'm the only person left on Earth. I can't help but cry out.
Saikata!
行かないで
Don't go! Please don't leave me
僕を
alone!
一人にしないで
I'm already dead though.
And she really is now.
As I continue on, a light appears ahead of me. I run toward it with all my strength.
Oh, what was wrong with this?
And run.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you. The
And
voice
run.
acting is hard on the voice.
No, like legit, we need tea.
Oh, I should make a tea. I should have. Until ahead of me. Hail hydrate!
Hail Hydra! Hail Hydrate!
I mean, what?
That water was good as fuck.
I see a familiar sight of the entrance hall.
Hey, hey! Wait. This is... Was that good?
What
I won't
happened to
stop.
the passageway I just been running down? Where's the girl who was with me? Why am I in the manor? Did I somehow arrive here at some point?
You know you're in a dream.
The inside of my head burns with agony.
I know how
can't
that
shake
feels.
the feeling that something terrible is happening.
Oh my god.
安心しろワト君
At ease, Watto.
君は正
This
常
is
だ
all to be expected. Holmes descends the staircase from the second floor. I'm relieved to finally see a friendly face.
Crazy as hell.
ホームズさん
Mm.
僕は一体
Oh, Holmes. What's going on with me?
まあ落ち着け
Now, now,
深呼
calm
吸で
yourself.
もして
Take a
自
deep
分
breath
の
and
記
take
憶を
your
ゆっ
time
くりと
remembering.
辿ってみるといい
As instructed, I take a deep breath and try to recall what had happened.
She got fucked up.
That's right. After I bumped into Holmes' spirit in my room, we spoke until I got sleepy.
Oh, that's not fair. They can deduce a lot of shit now.
まあそうに決まってるよね
Wait, why am I always forgetting? Am I in a dream? That must be it.
半分正解で
You're half right
半分不正
and
解
half
だ
wrong.
Ow! Ouch!
Roasted.
You fucking ass!
I yelp as Holmes flicks my forehead.
What the fuck?
You yelled out because I flicked your forehead.
Wait, it hurts.
Huh? That hurts. What the?
どうして
And yeah,
夢の
be
中
mad as
に
hell.
痛み
Ay! You hit me! No, you hit me! You hit me!
Your revenge was smacking me. Stop trying to. Are you trying to lick me?
What are you talking about?
You're so weird. Stop.
If this is a dream, why can I feel pain?
私の思念は
Our
君と
minds are
深く
closely
結びついてい
intertwined,
るよう
it
でな
seems. I can read your
心を
thoughts
読むに
enter
始ま
your
り
dreams and even
こうして
interfere
同
with
じ
your
夢を見る
perception.
ことも
That's
可
not
能だ
good.
し
意識に干渉
Interfere with my perception? No! No! No!
噛み砕いていれば触れたり
Put,
痛
I'm
み
able
を
to
与えたり
touch
する
you.
こと
I'm
もで
able
き
to
るという
touch
わ
and
けだよ
hurt you. If you don't
お
believe
望
me,
みと
shall
あ
I
れば
give that thick
そ
skull
の
of
分
yours
から
an
ず屋
ice
の頭に
Lilia,
もう
chill.
一発を見
What?
せてみせよ
Fuck!
What do you mean, Lilia?
Oh my god, she's so
わかりましたわかり
mischievous.
ました
I get it, I get it.
わかりました
I really, I do. Your ever mans get physical when you're in my dreams.
エグザクトリー
Precisely.
賢
Such
い
a clever
頭
boy
には
deserves a pat
デコ
rather
ピ
than a
ンでは
punch.
なく
It's funny because she
なで
said
なでをしてあげよう
executori. I was like, girl, yeah, precisely. That's not what she said.
She lays a hand on my head as she speaks. Her kind touch reminds me of how lifelike Holmes seems right now.
What the hell?
This is your mind's eye. Of course, the situation is objectively unreal. I'm a bit ashamed at how easily I'm willing to believe any of this is true.
Nah, fam, it's fine.
さてワト君
Now then,
重
Mato,
要なのはここか
this
ら
is
だ
the important part. What do you make
君
of
は
the scene before
今
you?
見ているこの光景をどう思う
It's the main room?
どうって
What do I make of it?
Come on, incompetent, you can do it. This is the entrance hall to the manor, exactly as I've known it. The level of detail is almost too incredible to be a dream. It's hard not to be impressed at my mind for making it.
Girl, you guys are sharing consciousness. Let's not. You're still incompetent.
It's like, silly, that's my brain.
Oh! It's a whole freaking Saika who's carving a marble image of Saika in Saika's goddamn image.
What do you think? Should this go in the main room or in the corner?
I think I gotta go.
You're right, main room.
Drops the chandelier on it again. I don't notice anything in particular. Is there something here? Is this the part when...
やは
As I thought, you
Madam,
still
you
lack the
can
proper foresight. Holmes takes my hand and walks toward the entrance, pulling me along.
りワト君私と
Watching
思
the
念が
deep
結びつい
connection
た
our
ということ
psyches
は
share has resulted
君
in
の脳
major
に
changes to
強い
your
変化
brain.
が生じたということだ
That sounds dangerous.
具体的に言えば
In more concrete
生前の
terms,
私
I
が
don't
扱え
doubt
た
that you've
特殊な
gained
能力を
access to the special
君も
ability
使い
I
こなせ
possess
ると
while
い
I
う
was
ことに
alive.
他なら
Ah, so that's why. Holmes? Yeah. Yeah. Her name is Saika Sharon Ford Holmes. As if they couldn't be any more clear that
nose.
this girl was a fucking genius.
特殊な能
ridiculous.
力何ですかそれ
Special ability.
さっきから
What
絶
ability?
がするばかりで
My head's been pounding for a while, but I haven't noticed any changes to my body. Herlock Sholmes. Yep! Yep! Hurley!
それはどうかな
I wonder, can you feel
足
anything
元
at your
に
feet?
何かを感じないかい
My feet? Now that she mentions it, I do feel something touching my foot. I look down to inspect it, and what I see is...
Oh, it's doing the heartbeat thing. What?
finally process what's touching me. It's downtown's arm, stiff like a porcelain doll. No! I liked her! Dad! No! Downtown! Her hand is coated in a dark liquid, leaving a crimson red handprint where she made contact. Downtown!
This goddamn music! Chocolate covered strawberry. Pardon? What about? Oh, a dark liquid. Oh God.
I heave as the metallic stench hits my nose, but since this is a dream, I have nothing in my stomach to vomit out.
I mean, you still could vomit, technically. Bucky! Bucky! Oh God! Oh no, his legs already.
Oh,
don't
thank
work.
God, she's not actually dead then.
Techie, his legs already don't work, so
Oh my God!
like, I just feel bad for them just showing his legs. Is that Mystic? Not downtown. Who's that?
It isn't
That's
just
Posh, that's Bookie, that's Techie, that's Worky, and that's Mystic.
Downtown is like a really sassy, like fashionable, like
Yeah.
popular social media detective.
They're gonna call her Gyari Detective, but she was like, "What the? Don't ever call me that again. That is not what. It's where I work. Goddammit. That's Pentakill." Oh God.
It isn't just downtown detective. The other detectives I've met lie in a heap upon the floor like figurines toppled from a shelf.
They were talking the whole time.
Among them is Doleful, prone and lifeless. Rowdy's hand stretches towards me as she foams at the mouth, her eyes rolled up and unmoving.
Jesus.
飛躍くんみんな
Dolphin. Everyone.
I rush to Doleful and check for a pulse, but feel nothing.
Oh damn.
I hear no voices nor breathing aside from my own. Not one of them is showing even a single sign of life.
Oh.
Downtown's face, which usually wore such a carefree smile, is frozen and contorted in anguish as blood trickles still down it. She was so full of energy just last night. The thought brings me to tears.
Damn.
It's unforgivable. Who could do something so horrendous?
君にも見えたみたいだね
It seems you too have now seen how this tragedy plays out. Holmes walks over to me as I stand rooted in place. Upon seeing her face, I'm finally able to regain some composure.
Pentakill.
Oh,
Silly
baby,
me.
a triple!
Getting all worked up. This is just a dream, right?
ホームズさん
These people outshined me in every way. They would never get massacred like this.
僕よりずっと
Crazy as hell.
優秀なみんな
繰り返しになるが
At the risk of
半分
repeating
正解で
myself, you're half
半
right
分
and
不正
half
解だ
wrong. This is a dream,
こ
but
れは
also
夢で
not.
あり夢じゃない
Oh, so many people dead. There's probably not many suspects left. God damn it, that was everyone.
It was you, Armor!
And not Renegade. He just doesn't
はっ
fucking
きり
care
と
about
教えて
Renegade.
くださいホームズさん
What's that supposed to mean? Please, just tell me outright, Holmes.
Holmes flashes her coldest smile yet.
Wait, that's a vision? Yeah.
The tone of her voice as she answers sends shivers down my spine.
これは
This is
こ
a
の先で
tragedy.
起こりう
Oh,
る
shit.
未来を
Excuse me?
予知する能力を手に入れたんだ
This is a tragedy that could occur in the future. You've gained the ability to foresee such events. So, wait. She really isn't INFJ. Her ability is just NI.
Oh, wow. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb.
I wake up on my bed. The morning sun shines through the window, filling the dusky room with light.
Now it's ISFP.
My whole body is soaked from night sweats, but
Ugh.
despite just waking up, my wits remain sharp.
Damn. That's that ideal in your brain, huh?
It feels less like I was sleeping and more like I simply opened my eyes.
Oh, that's gotta be the worst.
夢
Was that all a dream? Ooh.
My hands tremble as the tragic scene I had witnessed moments ago flashes through my mind.
Yeah, I feel really bad for him, actually.
I was definitely there just now. I saw downtown detective's corpse, my hands soaked in blood. It felt far too real to be a dream.
This is why I like this better than the non-area games. Fuck the non-area games.
Could that really have been a potential future tragedy like Holmes said?
Yeah, everyone's just fucking dead. Oh, that's right.
ホーム
Holmes?
ズさんは
Holmes?
Holmes and I had been speaking in my dream, but now she's nowhere to be seen. I calm down and my confusion begins to fade. As it does, the absurd events that took place when I entered this room, not to mention in my sleep, feel more real and more and more like an illusion.
That's right. Holmes died. Everything that happened last night. including me talking to her.
死んだんだ。
It was all just in my head.
昨日のホームズさんと話したことも含めて
Crazy as hell.
Is it all in my head? All
After
in my
all,
head?
人がいるようになって
There's
僕
no
の
way
前に
someone
現
who
れるだ
died
ろ
could reappear as a ghost right before my eyes.
How many times are you gonna go through this loop?
It was only once.
Okay.
Ah!
Good morning, Wajo. I do hope your dreams were pleasant.
Shut your mouth! Ah!
Tom's body pops out of the ceiling.
Oh.
I suppress my shrieking before another manages to burst out.
Thank you. He said.
Talk about a close one. I was on the brink of getting the other detectives all worried about me again.
Downtown. Can we kill this bitch?
He said, I dreamed you were dead. You're gonna kill
You
me?
did
That's
what?
not what I said.
You did what? Ewan is the most scared ghost. Yeah, and she's the ideal one. She's like, let's go on adventures together. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
どうして天井から体を
Hi,
飛び出してきたんですか
Did you really have to fly to the ceiling?
上の階の住人
I
に
was merely checking on the others on the upper floor. Gorby has a funny way of
映像が
sleeping.
な
Care
か
to
なか
hear
ユニ
about
ー
it?
クだったが
Ideal.
聞きたいかい
She keeps no secrets.
興味ないです
No thanks. Peeping into women's rooms is a great way to get decommissioned as a
失
detective.
格ですよ
Why not? Why just women? The hell?
おい
Don't make me sneak into Mystic's room.
Right. We certainly lack a sense of romantic adventure for once in
幽
a
霊に
young.
なってみたら
As a ghost, it's only natural to peep on people here and
したく
there.
なるのが人情だ
You've been a ghost for about 12 hours, and you're fitting in just fine.
Yeah, she's no, she's not fitting in. She's being a peeper ghost.
I didn't
What
like
the
the
hell's
shirt
wrong?
you were gonna buy. I feel like it would be weaponized too easily, that's why. I love how Celeste is adapting Heavy's well.
まあ許してくれよ
Forgive me.
あんな
After the
強烈な
graphic
余地を見た
premonition you
後だから
witnessed, I thought a little surprise
サ
might
プ
be a
ライズ
welcome
で少しで
diversion.
も気分を紛らわせてやろうと思ったん
What
だ
a whore.
気持ちだけ受け取って
I
おきま
appreciate the
す
thought. She said, I appreciate the thought.
I suppose Holmes' prank did distract me from my mental panic somewhat.
Ah!
I recall what I saw in my dream with a clear mind. All of the detectives dead upon the floor, the stench of blood, their faces contorted in anguish. And Holmes warning me that the future holds this catastrophe in store.
ホームズさん
Might head home for rugby back later.
覚えてい
Not a
ます
problem,
Bye,
love.
Happy!
Holmes, do you remember what we talked about in my dream?
もちろん覚えている
Of course I remember. As I said, I can read your mind, so I know what you're
私は
thinking right
君の
this
心を
moment.
読めるから
That's
君
not good.
信じたくないんだ
You
ろ
refuse to believe it, don't you?
だが
Enough of that. Everything we spoke
夢
of
の中
during
で
the
起こ
dream
った
is
こと
true.
は全て
That's
真
not
実
good.
私が有していた
Now
未来
you're
予知
aware
の
of
能
the
力エンドシーンに
denouement.
君は確かに目覚めている
Repeat that again.
Denouement?
そして予知した未来
It's like
が例の
French.
全滅
Yeah, I figured from the way that you said it. Now you're aware
I
of the
heard
denouement,
that it was-
the ability I had to predict the future, and as we saw, the predicted future we face is death for all.
Let me look this up. Because if I get that wrong. Denou.
Does that mean that she's not
Yep,
real?
denouement.
Play it from Google Translate. Denouement.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
One more time. Denouement.
Yeah.
Denouement.
I got that from Kingdom Hearts. She's just a figment. Does that mean she's not real? She's just a figment of your imagination? Oh, honestly, it could.
I don't know. It's too early to tell.
Also, he's a bit too smart for that shit, actually. I mean, he'd be a bit too smart. Like, in doing that.
Yeah, he would have to come up with all the things that she's saying.
Yeah. He was just that cold in the beginning. He's the real ideal.
She said, I died all along.
Kingdom Hearts! Yeah.
権利できるん
Denouement.
ですか
Predict the future?
なんで
Come
いきなり
on.
僕にそんな力
How would that even work?
突然すぎて
Why do I
頭
have
が
this
追いつき
ability?
ませんよ
And why do I have this ability all of a sudden? My brain can't keep up with this.
さあな
Poor little censor.
私も理屈ま
Yes,
で
well,
は
I can't say I understand the principles behind it myself.
Yeah, he's an ISFJ.
Mm.
And she's just playing with him.
い
You can't? Then how?
当たり前のようにできる
When
こ
I
と
think
に
when a
理屈な
thing
ど
comes
求めない
naturally, you don't question the process
君
behind
は
it,
呼
do you?
吸をする際
You
に
breathe,
ど
but
ん
can
な
you
プロセ
explain
ス
how
を
your
経
body
て
takes
息
in
を吸い込
oxygen?
み
Oh
体
shit.
内に酸素が行き渡るか説明できるのか
Huh. So,
I
yeah,
vacuum,
maybe.
like Kirby.
Good morning.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, maybe he thinks he's dumb, so he has to project his smart thoughts into her persona. I'm hopeful that we hear about 4 soon. Now that the manga for 3 is officially ended. The manga, the game. Toad. Yeah, I was not a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3, and I will not be playing that on. Was that you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was Kirbying.
Scared the shit out of me. I was like, are we getting abducted? No, but yeah, I was not a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3 at all, so I don't trust him to make Kingdom Hearts 4, but I could be pleasantly surprised.
Wow.
He was like, I'm gonna make it more like Final Fantasy, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? No, make it like Kingdom Hearts. But now I'm like, looking at all the trash that Disney has fucking done. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, make it more like Final Fantasy, actually. 3 was only good for progressing the story. It wasn't even good for that, because only the last third ever mattered. Like, have you found the power of waking? Have you found the power of waking? Are you finished with those areas? Like, gosh, it looks like we're gonna have to do some fight.
Gosh.
いやそれは無理で
No,
す
I can't. But
そうだろ う
Exactly. The
私
same
にとって
goes
エ
for my
ンドシーン
Denouement.
も同じだ
What matters is what it allows
未
me
来
to
を
see
読む
the
ことが
future.
できる
I
とい
have
う
no
事実は
interest
重
in
要
how
な
it
ので
works.
あってゲームならどうでもいい
interesting. What the fuck? Nah, but yeah, Cage 3, I was hurt. I was goddamn hurt. So hurt by that shit.
それでいいんでしょうか
That's one way to go about it.
I get the feeling that I've been tricked by her silver tongue. Or is that just my imagination?
Welcome to the world of INFJs.
そ
Who
んな
like
こ
to
とよ
tease
り
you.
今はもっと優先して考
At
えな
any
けれ
rate,
ばなら
don't
ない
you
こと
think
があ
we
る
should
じゃ
set
ない
our minds on a higher priority right now?
Why do you hate it so much? It was corny as fuck. Also, Let It Go.
Let it go.
Let It Go held a special place in my heart for being absolute trash. The Pirates of the Caribbean world was like the vast majority of the worlds were awful to me. Also, Sora became so fucking dumb. Like, he became like actually uneducated. Like, and Sora became like really, really stupid. And I was like, you don't have to make him this bad. Also, everything about Kairi that happened in Kingdom Hearts 3. And she said, we're in a world that doesn't require any time, so we can become Keyblade Masters at any point. Like we can become Keyblade Masters at our leisure is fucking trash. Like, throughout the game. And I'm like, you suck. Why are you so bad? Like, honestly, the last third and the end credits were the best to me. Because there were a lot of things that just went, or were starting to go unexplained. And it was just weird.
優先して考えなけ
What
れ
higher
ばならな
priority
い
would that be?
何です
And
か
yeah, I will talk trash about Kingdom Hearts 3, like, forever. That's why I want Lily to see Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, the last quarter of the game was the only saving grace for 3. I really like the end of 3. Yeah, the end of 3 made me legitimately just cry twice.
Twice.
Like, yeah. One involving Ericus and one involving Sora, those scenes. And I fucking bawled. I was like, oh, it's such a good thing. But then I thought back and I was like, no, that was fucking garbage. That was actually just garbage. I was so disappointed. It was 13 years that we waited for that, like, actual trash. I was hurt. I was
君が
actually
見
hurt.
た惨劇をどう
If
すれ
and
ば
how we
回
can
避
prevent
で
the,
きるかどうか
the tragedy you... Oh. If and how we can prevent the tragedy you glimpse, of course.
That's why I want Lily to see Kingdom Hearts, so she can see everything. She's already seeing problems with, like, Kingdom Hearts Chain of
Their
Memories.
parents are dead.
She's already seeing the problems with, like, the plot holes of Kingdom Hearts 1, and, like, she's gonna start seeing the problems of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and stuff, and then 2. And then if I ever show her Kingdom Hearts 3 and stuff like that, no, when I show her, I don't think I'll be playing it, or I'll buy it for her so she can play it. Then I want her, because she's a better storyteller than I am, so I want her to absolutely just, like, if it's bad, if it's as bad as I think it is, I want her to tell me why it is as bad as everyone's like, what the fuck?
Her words give me a start. She's right. There's no time to despair, not after the tragedy I've foreseen.
Foreseen.
Right now, I need to figure out what I can do to change that outcome. But how would I even start?
そのエンドシーイングとやらで
Is it
落ちした
possible to
ものが
change whatever future this
変えることが
denouement
できるん
ability
ですか？
predicts? I feel like Disney took control of 3 and Square took a back seat because there wasn't much of Square Enix DNA in 3 in my opinion. Absolutely. They were like, let's find the new, like, this and that. And I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. The Frozen World was literally, running up a hill and falling down it 3 times. That was it. You had to, like, travel up a hill 3 times. Like, and that was just basically it. And then go through this, like, ice castle that was very confusing to go through and had nothing to do with anything.
Oof.
Oh, they said they were trying to make Elsa the villain,
I
but
remember
Disney was like,
hearing that.
no.
Disney said, not with our IP.
They put Wish in freaking Disney's freaking Kingdom Hearts becomes even more convoluted. I just don't trust. Like, after Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't trust Nomura to, like, do anything. And especially after he said, I see myself in Vanitas and stuff, but Vanitas is the edgiest person I've ever seen in my life. He said, watch me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. I'm like, you relate to him?
無論だ
Done.
私はもともと
Naturally,
予知して
predicting
惨
and
劇を
preemptively
事前に
stopping
阻止する
tragedies
こ
is
と
how my
で
reputation
評価を
grew
上
to
げてき
begin
た
with.
人間
It's true. She stopped the shooting.
君だって積
If you
極
act
的に
with
行動を起
conviction,
こして
I'm
いけば
confident that you
きっ
too
と
can
未来
alter
を変え
fate's
ることが
design.
できるはずだよ
Aw. Where was the Square Enix magic and DNA? Where were the characters that we had come to know and love? Like, they all just fell to the face of the earth. Yeah, like, they added them to Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, which you still had to pay, like, what, $30 for? Just to get, like, fixes
Oof.
of the game.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Yeah. Like, just to be like, no, this actually happened. This is what actually happened. And I'm like, you guys are a bunch of fucking bitches for that one. Who pays $30 for fixes? Changes. And then I was waiting for the Sephiroth secret boss. Yeah, they took all of the Final Fantasy characters out because they were like, well, Final Fantasy was a training wheel, so we didn't need that.
Okay,
it's like,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
you can
okay,
make
okay,
training
okay,
wheels.
Okay, can I read about this real quick?
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
There's a platform. I need to read about this. I've recently started playing Final Fantasy. I started playing Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. And obviously there's a lot of overlaps between Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, not just from their like spell
They're
names,
like-
their item names and all things like that,
They went
but their
rant
music.
about Kingdom Hearts.
Their music!
Playing Process of Elimination.
They're okay. Like Kyrie's theme and the overworld main theme of Final Fantasy 2 are practically identical. A lot of the characters in Kingdom Hearts, their theme, like specifically her and like
Oh!
Kyrie, their themes overlap with a lot of Final Fantasy
Yeah,
music.
see, this is why I won her. She started playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and then was like, "Oh, I know how all this is gonna end."
Like it overlaps. So the idea, because I went searching about this, like people have to be talking about how much overlap there is with the music. No one was talking about it, by the way. That made me really sad. But I did find that because they specifically had so much music that overlapped with the original Final Fantasy music, that the idea was that those two were supposed to have a deeper plot that connected to the Final Fantasy character storyline.
So Sora, Donald, and Goofy, Riku and King Mickey, and Kairi the Final Fantasy cast, which would have been fucking stellar. But no, they had to make her a weak ass bitch. I was so hurt.
Well, she had that grip.
Shut your mouth. She's talking about the grip that Xemnas had on her, like just grabbing her arm, and she couldn't flip her fucking keyblade or switch hands like everyone's ever fucking done. Oh, Gio fucked me over with that one. I was so mad.
Maybe she was in that grip.
Oh, HMK was like, no. Kairi was in that grip, and he held on tight. I was like, Gio, I respect a lot of what you say. This ain't it, bitch.
But that's why I was just like, huh. Like, I think that was supposed to be, like, part of the intent with their overlaps was to be, like, connecting those two characters with a more, like, Final Fantasy-involved background.
Because they were separating, like, as friends.
Yeah, like, I think now the idea, like, now going into later games, like, the new person from the thing that got the fight, what's his name? The new boy.
Yozora.
Yes. His also has a huge overlap with the Final Fantasy theme, but it's less, like, it's more intentional now, because now the person that has, like, a lot of the, that composes a lot of the music for the most recent Final Fantasy is the same person that composed the theme for that fight in Kingdom Hearts. So it's a bit different. It's a bit different. But originally, I think that was supposed to be an idea.
I love Hikaru Utada as a musician. Anytime she releases new music, I get high hopes that this is the music to promote in KH because she's become so intertwined with the franchise, but I just love her music in general. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
But this is not Utada, but Yoko Shimomura.
It wasn't originally for some of the Final I think some Kingdom Hearts, whichever one. It wasn't the same composer at first, but this is like the score music. Like do me a favor. Look, like when you get the chance.
Yeah, when you get the chance.
Look up Kairi's theme and then look up Final Fantasy II main theme. Around 40 seconds in, you start to hear like it basically playing a spin of Kairi's theme.
Yeah.
It's crazy close.
But before we go to the 6-hour mark on this goddamn game, because this is, oh my god, I'm just a total nobody. What difference could I even make? But you can still talk about Kingdom Hearts as well.
Nobody. Sorry.
Wow.
Honestly, I'm not so sure. Even outside of her ability, Holmes was an incredibly gifted person. But me? Incompetent is literally in my name.
Yeah, because someone picked it for you, goddammit. Downtown.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
There's no way I'd have the power to change the future on my own.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was a goddamn disappointment to me, and I was legitimately hurt. And I was like, I talked to you on the phone about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I was so goddamn hurt.
Yeah.
I was heartbroken.
Yeah.
Did you hear my hurt?
Yeah, it was part of the thing where I was just like, dang, I'm really glad that this wasn't a fandom I got into
Oh,
when I was
fuck you! It's just the whole Lushu thing. What is your role? He's like, yo, fan of long stories. I'm like, will you shut your ass up?
There's no need to change it on your own.
どうして心の声を
How did you know I was... Oh.
No, why would I have any...
君の
Oh.
心を読めると何度も言
How
ってい
many
るじゃないか
times must I remind you that I can read your thoughts?
I've been listening, but I got food inside my nose, so I was like battling.
Oh god! Celeste, are you okay?
He said...
It wasn't spicy, was it?
Oh god! His eyes would have been bloodshot at that
If
point.
it was just food, then it would probably not be so much of a battle, but it's spicy. I understand why you're fighting for your life.
If it was spicy, boy, you shouldn't be talking to us. Go to a hospital. He said, no. Oh, half of me was hoping it was a typo. Just food. Oh, God.
Oh, thank goodness.
The macaroni, it's in my eyes. Oh, God.
Gotta get your eyes from your nose.
They can... Oh, that is an... Oh, a duct. Oh. Oh, crisis averted. Okay. Yeah, that was a class one. I'm glad you're okay, Celeste.
風が
Oh
吹けば
God.
ケアが
A
儲かる
single pebble
という
can tip
話
the
を
sea.
しているか
Are
ら
you familiar with the saying?
多くの
Many
人は
presume their
自
deeds
分
are
が
of
動
no
いたところ
consequence, but
で
they couldn't
何
be
も
more
変わらない
wrong.
と思っているが
You know when
全く
you
もって
choke
そんなこと
and
は
like
ない。
food goes from your throat to the inside of your
Oh
nose?
god! Yeah.
He said
Oh god, that's horrible!
yeah, that's the worst type of shit. Because then no matter how much you sniff, you're like... and then the roof
Are
of
you
your
sure?
mouth...
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Like, I'm eating a peppercornchino.
Pepperoncino.
Pepperoncino. Oh my god.
Are you sure?
I was looking at that, I was like, you're so goddamn useless.
Poor
小さ
thing.
な波紋だって確実にど
Even
こか
the
の
smallest
水面
ripple
を
will
揺らし
disturb the water's
揺れた
surface,
水面に
in
こうして
turn leading to other
別の動
shifts
きにつなが
elsewhere.
る
She's not wrong.
君の起こした波紋によ
So
って
too will the ripples
他
you
の
make
探偵
cause
たちも
others
行
to
動を
act,
起こし
thereby playing a
きっ
greater
と
role
本来
in
以上
changing
の
the
役割
future
を果
than
た
they
して
otherwise
未
would.
来を変えることができるさ
Miraya.
そんなもので
Is
しょう
that how it works?
Hell yeah.
もちろん、
そんなものだよ
That is indeed how it works. Fuck yeah.
America!
Fuck yeah. America.
Fuck yeah.
Her eloquent words will still seem to be leading me on, but I'll trust her for now. Either
Damn.
way, I wasn't planning to stand idly by.
Fuck.
それと未
What's
来を
more,
変えるのに有
what's
効
more,
なのは
changing the actions
他
of
の
others
者
will
の
be
行
key
動
to
を変え
changing
る
the
ことだ
future.
な
Oh god. Not again.
行動を変えるって
Changing their actions.
どうやって
But how?
方法はいろいろさ
There are several ways.
君を信頼
Those
す
who
る者
trust
な
you
ら
can simply
頼
be
んで
asked to
変えてもらえ
adjust.
ばいいし
Those who are hostile, however, may need to be forced into
力ず
doing
くて
so.
変えてやる
Wow,
のも
what
い
an
いだろう
INFJ. What an INFJ.
死ぬ
Apart
は
from
ずだっ
that,
た運命
it
の
would
探
probably
偵を
be
救うのも
advantageous to
効
save
果
those
的だろう
detectives who are fated to die.
Yeah?
まさかさすがにそんな状況起こりえま
What
せん
I
よ
saw. There's no way that could actually happen.
どうかな
Are there multiple endings? I have no
It
clue.
seems like a setup for multiple endings.
I have no clue.
謎の仕
I
掛け
have zero clue.
I've not been in
犯
this
人が
manner
もしその
much,
仕掛けに
and there
通
are
じてい
many
たのな
potential
ら
traps.
確
A
実に
killer
利用
privy
して
to
くる
this
だろ
could
う
easily use that against you.
以前も言った
I
As
hope
I
so.
said,
今回
the
の事件
mastermind
の
behind this is
車
both prepared and
恐ろしく
frightfully
狡猾
cunning.
用意
Be
周到
ready to force a path through, no
何が
matter
起こ
what
ろうとも
happens.
切り抜け私の身の鉄を踏まな
That
いため
way,
にも
you'll avoid repeating my mistake.
Girl, don't do that.
These words weigh especially heavily coming from the now deceased Holmes.
Damn, chill. Well,
I
I
need to
hope
get
not.
myself together. Being reunited with Holmes has made me just a little too lax.
I just want a good ending.
Even she was no match for this adversary. I need to put my game face on if I'm gonna tackle this.
You can put your game face on if you want. If you're still named, goddamn incompetent. It sounds like Until Dawn or The Quarry.
Get your game on!
Get your game on. I summon Pot of Greed.
That speech she did. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm like, it's screaming like you have the option to save people or for everybody to die.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong.
ごめんなさい
Actually,
ホームズさん
I'm sorry, Holmes. I promise to take your words
ち
to
ゃんと
heart.
肝に銘じておきます
その息だよ
She's so
What's
bad.
the spirit, Watto?
そして最後に
There's
一つ
just one more thing I want.
これだけは守ってくれ
Your soul.
Oh.
Holmes' face grows stern as she speaks with a strong voice and clipped tones that I've never heard her use before.
私が見えること
Under no
私
circumstances
の能力を
are
受
you
け継
to
いだ
tell
ことは
anyone that you can
絶対
see
に
me
誰にも
or
言う
that
な
you've inherited my abilities.
Yes, ma'am.
どうしてですか
Why
簡
not?
単には信
It
じて
wouldn't
も
be
らえ
easy
な
to
いとは
convince
思い
them.
ますけ
But
ど
if we prove it's true,
もし本当だ
wouldn't
と
that
証
make
明でき
everything
たら
much simpler?
話が進み
Not
ます
really,
よね
because there's still a killer on the loose.
バレてしまうと
If
確
anyone
実に
finds
消され
out,
るか
you're
ら
certain to be eliminated, Watto.
理由はおいおい
I'll
説明
explain
していくか
why
ら
in time, but for
今
now,
はとに
please do as I say.
私の言うほら君にお客さ
I
んみたい
do
だぞ
believe you have visitors.
The hell?
Just then, someone knocks on the door.
That's not fair.
I open it and see Armor and Doleful. They've come to tell me that Mystic's made breakfast.
Mystic, what you make?
Can
A
you
man
cook?
who can cook?
Can he cook? He's
Oh,
made
God.
like Mysterios.
I'm like, oh shit.
Mysticos!
Thanks,
汗を
guys.
かいちゃったから
I'm a little sweaty,
シャワ
so
ーを
I'm
浴び
gonna
てから
jump in the
食堂
shower
に向か
before
う
heading to the dining room.
了解である
Wait, what?
Oh, is Lily still banned?
What? I was banned?
No.
Why was I banned? Wait.
You what?
What does this mean?
You're a mod!
Did you say you were gonna ban someone?
No, I always say ban someone.
Interesting.
Your armor.
Frollo from theorizing. Yeah.
Oh!
I was told that
Yeah.
after something else that I theorized on, then my ban was doubled.
Yeah.
So I'm most certainly not allowed to
Yeah,
theorize.
absolutely. She figured out a lot of what, she figured out a fucking lot of what happens in Labyrinth of Galeria. And she almost spilled to the chat. And I was like, you're triple banned. She keeps finding shit out.
I'm triple banned.
He said, what? No, you don't need to know. Your armor.
Oh, understood. I wasn't playing him
魔界さん
before.
の手料理
Well, I was playing him
すごく
before,
美味しそうだよ
and then I took him back. Okay, so
先に
fair.
行って食べてる
Mystic's
ね
home cooking is delicious. Just so you know. We'll go on ahead and get started. Damn. Yeah, who eats cold breakfast? The fuck? Eat that shit.
Mysticos! Once they leave, I take the towel prepared for me in my room and head to the bathroom on the second floor.
You're crazy as hell.
But right at that moment,
ではシャワー室に
off to
向
the
かう
shower
とし
then
よう
are
か
we?
What the fuck? At that point, she's not spilling to the chat, she's theorizing as long as you don't confirm. Yeah, you're right. But if I ever get my model, my face is gonna be like, huh? Nero's eyes. So you'll know.
For some reason, Holmes acts like tagging along is the normal thing to do here.
なんでついてく
Why
る
are
ん
you
です
following
か
me? I'm about
シャ
to
ワー
take
は
a
いるから
shower.
部屋か食
Can't
堂
you
で待って
wait
い
in
て
the
くださ
room
い
or at the dining table? I thought the ban was for games you haven't played. Fine. I haven't seen the end of this one, so she actually can't. She's actually still banned.
Aw, now it's just a single
君
ban.
こそ何を言っているんだ
Oh, now listen.
私
Oh,
は
now
君
listen
か
to
ら
what you're
離れる
saying.
ことができ
Didn't
ない
I
と
tell you at the
初
start
め
that
に
we
教
can't
え
be
たじゃないか
separated?
Oh god. And they're doing the music. She can predict who's gonna die in this chapter and
Everyone!
who's gonna be killed in this
Let's
chapter.
kill everyone!
え僕自ら
Huh?
離れようとして
You
も
mean you
ダメな
can't
んです
move
か
away? For me, no matter how hard you try.
It's not fair. You just went through the ceiling.
全く
So
ダメ
it
だ
would
な
seem. Think of me as a dog on a leash. I simply get pulled along wherever you're headed.
君の
You don't
進
seem
む
very
方
sad
角
about
へ引きずら
that.
れていってしまう
We just saw them dead. Yeah, but it can be averted.
まあ見られて減るもので
It's
も
not
ない
as
し
if I'll hurt it.
別に
It'll
構わ
hurt.
ないだろ
It's not as if it'll hurt if I see something. And besides, you don't mind anyway, do you? Called out.
She's worse than I am.
Called out.
She's worse than me.
Caught.
That's a feat. What the fuck? Of course I mind. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it is to have a girl watch me shower?
恥ずかしいですよ
Well,
君
isn't
のわ
that
がまま
selfish
に
of you?
困ったも
Fine
の
then. I'll be waiting just
仕方
outside.
がない
Selfish? She said I wanted to see some. I'm like, hey. She's. Okay.
It's because he's an
一点
ISFJ.
だけ理解してくれ
But do remember that I'm a ghost now. I can't help it if I happen to sneak a peek every once in a while.
She's a pervert. She is a pervert. If the roles were switched, we'd be like, oh, ban this man. Ban this girl.
覗く気満々
That sounds like you're already planning to. Are all ghosts like that? Hey, Miss Stingray, you mad? Damn, you're looking good. Muscled ass body. Muscled ass. You crazy as hell.
It's simply ghost etiquette to sneak a peek.
Simply ghost etiquette. No, I'm not gonna be a pervert.
After showering, I head down to the dining room.
Oh. Look at her. Her
The
bazongas
detectives,
are.
the
fucking-
detectives have gathered around the long table, just as they did last night.
Ah!
But unlike yesterday, no one needs to stand guard, meaning this time the entire group is clustered together.
Don't act like you wouldn't do that for Sylvain. What? I wouldn't.
You would.
Would I peek on Sylvain? No. I wouldn't peek like below or anything.
Whoa,
Or at all.
So you just admitted you would peek.
I wouldn't peek at
But
all.
Uh-huh.
I'd be curious
You
and
outed yourself.
fantasizing. I'd be fantasizing. What does he look like shirtless?
You outed yourself.
I'd be like, what does he look like shirtless? But I wouldn't look. I actually would not peek. I'm like, I wouldn't want him to peek on me. I wouldn't peek on him. I could just imagine though. His toned ass freaking back. Back is what I was going to say.
Oh my god.
He's fine as hell. What do you mean? He's got muscle. He's thick. Oh.
She's drooling.
I'm not actually drooling.
Purely salivating.
I'm salivating. I ain't drooling. He wouldn't have to peek. You'd invite him to shower. Wait. He wouldn't have to peek. You'd invite him to shower with. Huh? What? It's so funny because it's so funny because when we like actually RP'd this, there were some dudes like I was like who I knew would never. I was like, yeah, gotta take a shower. He's like, okay. It's like, wanna come with me? And they're like, no, what? And I'm like, jackass. And when I wouldn't peek, much less get close, what the fuck? Definitely not gonna grab it.
I would never.
I said, grabbing that ass, I could never. That finely sculpted, just.
Oh my god.
魔界さんの作る
Oh my gosh, Mystic! This is delish!
イギリス
I'm
料
like
理の評価が
totally
う
a
ちの
British
中で
foodie
バ
now.
カ上がりなんですけど
Oh my god. Look at him! He said, it looks like we're drawn in two different art styles. Oh, look at him!
そんなに抱き
No
つく
need to
な
embrace me so
渋谷
tightly
探偵
downtown, detective.
私
My
は
earthly
世界
travels
中
have
を
earned
放浪
me
す
much
る
skill
身だ
with
から
preserved food. Such as
今
food.
のように保存食を美味
So
しく
fucking
調理
mean.
することにも長けているのだ
I is home now. Hi, Heavy!
Hi, Heavy.
We were talking about some hot ass, finely sculpted men.
デレレレと鼻の下を
Playing
伸
with
ばして
students, you old sleazebag of a
しょうが
father.
ないぞエ
The
ロ
girl
親父
grumbled, scowling at the sausages on her plate.
少女はウインナーを睨みつけた
No one can't even fake it with IRL Lily. It's like it's just Sylvain has like a body sculpted by the gods, and I'm like, I mean, oh my god. I'm always down to see hitmen. Huh? Wait, hitmen or wait? 007. Yeah, 007. Agent 47. Oh my god.
まあまあ
Easy now.
渋谷さんは
Downtown
誰に
is
対しても
touchy
スキン
feely
シッ
with
プが
everyone.
激しいから
Let's not blow things
気
out
に
of
しないで
proportion.
あげようよ
本当に美味しいわ
Her.
特に
Oh
この
my
キンカンバー
God.
サンド
Wait, who had her, actually?
I think you.
It's oh so scrumptious. Especially these sandwiches, the aroma of the wine vinegar, these fresh juicy cucumbers. I'm swooning. God. Oh right, I said I felt very uncomfortable ever voicing her, and this is why. I was like, I feel so dirty voicing after every line I'm voicing. You must tell me how it's prepared, so I can add it to my recipe book. As Ewan said, I have the same dream as Sanji. You crazy as hell. Fuck Sanji, man. I can't stand his ass. Well, when he's being a pervert. And when he's just not fighting girls. I'm like, bitch. Yeah, haven't you seen James Bond? Sexy as hell. I don't see it. James Bond, like, it would depends on which James Bond it is. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'd like it too. Even my mentor back at my part-time job could probably handle making these. Oh? Are you saying it's... Get the invisible fruit, just peek on dudes in the shower. There'd probably be a moment where I was just like, oh, get the invisible fruit. And I'm like, oh gosh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Hide in the shower or something. And I'm like, okay, there's no one here. But then like people come in and shower and I'm just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 oh god. I'm saying things I really shouldn't. Leave me alone. Oh, that'd be the only... Oh god, that'd be the worst. Oh god. I don't like someone kill me now and get this dope fruit out of my system. But of course, in addition, I shall also impart provincial British folklore associated with these sandwiches. Why do you have to be so secretive? Just waltz in. What? Sylvain? No, like no. If the paired ending, I could just walk in and be like, "Whoa, oh, hey, what's up?" And I'm just like, "Hey, what's up?" Just saying, I couldn't do that.
It's a paired ending. Huh? You'd be married.
Okay. Then some people still just can't waltz in. What if Claude waltzed in while you were showering? Look at you, making that face. She said, "Wait, why'd you smell so wide?" You okay?
You had to say that? When I was drinking water, I had to run out and spit out my water.
Why'd you smell so wide?
I was drinking water.
No, you smelled and you drank water. I was like, why'd you smell so wide? She choked and just like waddled out of the room, and I was like, oh, that poor thing.
I had to spit out
She sprinted
water.
knees up. Oh, that was funny. She was gone.
Mystic proceeds to give Gourmet and me the recipe, along with the ghost story I don't really follow.
Answer the question. Why'd you smell so wide?
Shut the f up! I didn't!
Let me
I was
walk in
trying
on my
to
husband
drink
changing.
water.
Let me walk in on my husband changing, just like,
I was trying to drink water.
Speaking of which, if you guys see, like, after this stream, see Love in Deep Space, they got some spicy ass new characters now, like new card arts. Oh god, it's so good, and I'm just like, I need to share this with people, cause oh my god, that shit is so good. Oh shit.
I called the manor from top to bottom, but as expected, the only way in or out is the front door. There's no way for anyone to escape.
And we're fucked. Look at Renegade. He's like, nah. Sure, it was the water lily. I don't know how you handle so many gotchas. I don't spend on like quite a bit of it. I only spend on 3 at a time.
It was the water.
Only that what my budget allows. Like, if not, then I'm probably just not gonna get the character. But if I do overspend, then like my budget's gonna have to be adjusted.
It would have expedited our search considerably if we found another secret passage like the one behind the painting.
I only meant more the getting dailies for each of them. I just do it in the morning, and then like my brain goes like everywhere, so I end up just doing them throughout the day, and I'm just like, okay, this is fine. Sometimes I get bored with them and skip some of the dailies, but I really like them and really like a lot of the characters, so the fact that they give us like more people like to be like, hey, this is the Herda coming in, and this is Aglia, because there's supposed to be another person coming in a couple days. What is it called? There's supposed to be another person coming in a couple days because the live stream got announced today. So we're supposed to be seeing another bunch of characters. So I'm super excited about that, and I'm just doing all the events so I can save up. Like, that's why I get really excited over what's to come instead of what's already here. And then when I get them, I'm just like, oh, and I'm so happy. That's like the Love and Deep Space gacha cards. I'm so excited for them. I've been stopping every spicy I've been not getting any card and saving up because I know spicy ones are gonna drop. And the spicier it is, the more I'm like, okay, no, I'll get it this time. I play gachas more. Like, I would play gachas more because I do like the characters, but then again, it's a gacha. Yeah, gachas are inherently predatory. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys can't, like, if there's no self-control when it comes to gambling and stuff like that, never play a gacha. I don't care how good the story is. Watch it on YouTube. Like, here's me not promoting gacha, like, at all. But I do love the stories of these games. Spicy. Yeah, spicy is in, damn, they're like... oh, there's one pinning you against the wall and shit, and I'm like, oh, holy shit! That's spicy as hell! That's what, I showed Lynn, the video. Yeah, they was just like, oh, them making out with the main character, and I was like, oh my god! Gimme! He said, whoa! It's so good, it's so good. It's like, it's rated, Peggy 12 plus. So there's like actually no nudity or like really whatever, but the moment it gets rated Peggy 16, I'm like, whoa, hold on. My problem is I'm a collector and gotta have everything. I get you. Yeah, your wallet would go fucking dry. Oh, it's ridiculous. I got bored, so I scoped the manor out. Didn't turn up anything particularly suspicious though. But as luck would have it, I did come across blueprints to the manor in the study.
Did you say blueprints? Immediately bring up something so important.
The thing is, you know, I really like playing Renegade because I could just get up all close to the mic and just get hella uncomfortable. I guess that's just the difference between number 4 and number 5, eh?
Show us at once, you dingy mophead!
She said, arigato!
Everyone looks at the blueprints spread across the table. Even at a glance, you can see the suspicious space behind the painting.
He said, whoa. Yeah, there's some spicy ass moments. One like pulls you into his lap and I'm like, oh my god! Cause I led people into, I rated someone who was drawing Love and Deep Space, and they were like, "Yeah, who's your favorite person?" I'm like, "Caleb." They're like, "Oh my gosh, I hope like you get Caleb and stuff. I hope he comes soon and stuff like that." That was what that was about. Yeah.
Is there really, if there really is another hidden passageway, we should be able to find it in these floor plans. However, no matter how hard we scrutinize them, we can't see any area where another hidden passage could exist.
Oh yeah, nod, boy. Freaking. Sadly, it only has like girl models, so you couldn't like, unless you played as a girl, you couldn't exactly participate in some of the stuff because they've got like a lot of cutscenes and stuff. But if you don't mind that, then I don't recommend it because it is a gacha, but I recommend the story. If you have self-control, I suggest you actually play the game. Ah yes, a cinder emote, a person of class. Oh, like I thought, the only way out is to start knocking walls down. Story. No, yeah, their pecs are, oh, their titties are plot heavy. It's so good. Wait, that won't give me like terms of service.
I don't know. I don't know the terms of service. I never come close to violating them.
It's true.
Say the word, and I shall lay down my life for my compatriots. I stand ready and willing to cross blades with that wicked contraption.
Bitch.
You almost died the last time, bro.
You can't do that! We all need to make it out of here together!
飛脚ちゃんの言う通りよ
Dolph is right, you know.
幸い食料は
Fortunately,
十
we
分
have
にあ
plenty
る
of
のだし
food. So waiting until help arrives is the best course of action. I think you're chill. You gotta do so much to violate TOS. I almost died. You what?
Oh, Armor almost died.
Oh. Armor almost died?
Yeah, like in the last chapter.
Oh.
He's like, I'll cross blades with that wicked contraption. I'm like, you almost died to that wicked contraption.
It's true.
うちも救助待ちに参
Yeah, I'm down with that too. HQ probably noticed our comms are on the fritz, so they should send help
し
once
ばら
they
くすれ
realize
ば異
something's
常に
up.
気づいて助けも来てくれるんじゃね
Oh, I heard Celeste. Oh, no. Nah, you're fine. You're safe and sound in your home. I play this game for the plot, and Kittnlily stares at the main character's behinds. This is the plot. I stare at the plot all day. I spend my life dreaming about this plot. God damn. Let me just a quick grab, please. These men, these fucking men, especially
あなた
Xavier.
こ
Holy
れ
shit.
だけのメンツが揃
Plus,
ってるん
we've
だ
got
し
like a whole squad
みん
here.
なで集まって
All we gotta do
守り
is
を
hunt
固
her
めた
down
方
and
が
keep
いい
each
っ
other
しょ
safe.
Okay.
私も渋谷さんに
I
賛
must
成だ
agree with downtown.
今朝
I
外
looked
を見た
outside
ら
this morning and
例
spotted
の
that
黒い
black
目
machine
が洋館
circling
の周
there.
囲をぐるりぐるりと回ってきた
Goodity. Have you guys seen Free? Let's objectify the men!
I watched season 1 and it made me cry, so I fearfully avoided season 2.
Just so you know, I like Makoto. Tachibana. He's such a goddamn cutie.
I didn't have one from there.
Yeah, I was trying to get you with Nagisa, but then Haruka. But then I'm like, but there is an ENTP there. You just haven't seen him yet. I've watched the first clone episodes of Free. It was like the ending. It was like the ending thing with Free. What do you mean?
Thirsty
Oh,
as
couple.
hell! Guzzling down water!
Imagine!
Looking for water in the desert!
I said, where am I? Damn! Y'all are, hi. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Oh my god! Chill out.
Desperately searching for anything to quench this terrible thirst.
Yeah, you were so sad about what happened to Rin.
Why did you have to bring that up? We were talking about the desert opening, ending, whatever.
She still hurt.
下手に脱出を図るよりも
Instead of
慌てず
panicking
に
and
洋館
trying to
内の
escape,
調査を続ける方がい
we
い
should
と
remain
思う
calm and continue our investigation of the building's interior.
私も異論はない
I too find no fault with this plan. Here
書
we go.
斎に本がたく
The
さんあ
study
る
is
から
filled with books,
退屈しま
so
せ
at
ん
least we won't be bored, said the girl,
少女
sharing a
はあま
rather
りに
useless
参考
tidbit
に
of
ならない
information.
情報を口にした
Bookie! Bookie, no! Yeah, you know it is.
Just then, I hear someone laugh.
I see that Lily gets hurt and stops watching her playing immediately. No,
I
she
have
only
to-
saw season 1, and because of what happened to Ren, she's like, yeah, I'm done. And I'm like, bitch!
It's really weird. I have this thing I told you guys before. There is a little trigger that I have, and it's usually as
Rin absolutely pulled that trigger.
it is the feeling of
Ooh,
someone
ooh.
wanting something,
Oh, wait, we already spoiled Kingdom Hearts 3.
wanting or needing or like trying to do something, having a desire to do something, and knowing that no matter what, no matter having all the resources, all the avenues, all the opportunities, you just literally can't do it. And that triggers me somehow.
She said that hurt my soul. So she only watched season 1 and just like left it at that. And I was like, you fucker. The ENTP is on season like 4. God damn it.
That gets to me. Like, I think those are the only things that I just stopped watching out of pain was like Free in One Piece.
You gotta start watching Free again.
Because like
You
it
gotta
happened
do-
in Croak in a Basket too, but I finished Croak in a Basket.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, hey. I was like, oh, that's such good attention to detail. He was raised in America and he speaks fluent Japanese, but when he's going down, he said, English. Y'all need to watch Free Run. Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna read Free Run actually. Lily, it's called Imagination.
What do you mean?
Oh God. Did you read this?
Oh. We almost turn to look, only to see Renegade Detective grinning. He begins to speak, his voice dripping with mockery.
Also, Celeste, watch this man very closely because this is the guy that Lily would probably be with. Fucking serial killer. Oh god. Nothing to do but wait. Keep calm and investigate. So happy-go-lucky. I bet the culprit's having a laugh of their own right now.
Who hurt you?
His mother.
どういう
What do
意
you
味
mean?
ですか
Free run anime is just that good to pass up. Oh damn. He's a serial killer. Yes, he's absolutely a serial killer. Like he killed his parents and then just kept killing. The only reason he's a detective is the fact that they keep like he's so good at knowing serial killers like motives and shit that they like let him go. Like they let him run free but with a goddamn shock collar on him so he can't get away. So he solves the cases and then just like has to go back to jail.
I have theories, but I'm single band.
Lily, what I mean is you can have everything you want. It might just be in your imagination.
No! No!
Imagination.
That's not no! No!
Jackass. Look at him. He already looks crazy. There's no light in his eyes. Doesn't something feel off about this? Us sitting around enjoying a warm meal. Remember, the culprit predicted our every move in order to imprison us in this manner.
You know, I realized a little bit of your inflection at the end hooked up. And it was like you were trickling and sprinkling a little bit of aventurine in it.
He said, hello, friend. It's so good and adorable. Camden did such a good job.
What Renegade Detective is saying suddenly makes sense. If the culprit wanted to annihilate us, there would be no need to go to such lengths.
扉の鍵を壊しておけば俺たちは今頃
Hold on, good song! Hey!
食料だって全部処分しておけばいいだけだよね
I'm sorry, I'm absolutely losing my mind. Hey, hey! Can y'all hear it? I'll turn it up if I need to. I'm sorry, I can't. Where am I? I can't, guys, I'm blind.
Sorry guys, I went somewhere.
I'm gone. Oh my god, it's so good. How they destroyed it so good. It's so good. Lily took my headphones. Oh, that sounds kind of Indian, does it? You took it at the best part, you whore. Had they destroyed the lock to that door, we'd have all died to that machine. They could have gotten rid of our food supply beforehand. So let's do as Holmes would and face the reality before us to reason out what our perpetrator is plotting. Oh, it's so good.
I went somewhere.
Oh, it's so good. This manner is easily sustainable. With that in mind, what's the culprit's true goal here? Oh? Preparing for a fight? Killing the tech? What is his goal? Lily's thinking. That's why it's quiet. Oh my god, this goddamn DJ! Turn this up!
I'm not sure if I see the preparing for the fight thing yet. Well, then again, there were a lot of machines up there for some reason, and they were specifically blocking the helipad.
Yeah.
So I would imagine that imprisoning them is more important than killing them, but I think that in the long run their goal might be to kill them. But who knows? Because there was also that one place that was supposedly filled with, like, death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preparing for what fight? We don't know, actually. So what do you pick?
I guess I would pick the latter. The last
Imprisoning?
Yeah.
Oh! Imprisoning us in the manor. In other words, forcing us to burn up our time in here? Splendid answering competent. Basically, us sitting here engrossed in idle chit-chat is exactly what the coordinator wants. Having all the detectives there. Oh, good job, you two. You can do stuff somewhere else. Yeah. Having the world's best detectives in one place where they can't do anything. Yes. Yes, sir.
Hydrate.
Hey, Jadoram.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Another hydrate. Oh god, it's happening! That's 3!
I'm running out of water. What's up? We're hydrating. If we keep twiddling our thumbs like this, it'll just lead to an even greater calamity. Guaranteed. I'm trying to vary my voice because he is just a weird ass character, you know? Oh, damn it. The dining room. Oh.
The dining room falls silent. The cheery atmosphere turns frosty.
Come on, Ewan, dance and lose your water so the hydration is. Now, all I have to think about is those beautiful ass boys. Like Makoto Tachibana. Oh my god. His muscles were fucking wriggling.
Now she's thirsty again.
His muscles were absolutely just. Speaking of which, could you get me water?
Right now? No.
Okay.
The catastrophic scene from my dream flashes in the back of my mind.
We can't keep going on like business as usual. If we do, we'll never manage to avoid that fate.
Renegade Detective is absolutely right.
Look at him.
But he clearly gets a kick out of inciting chaos. We can't rely on him to help us avert catastrophe.
ENTP.
波の行動じゃ運命は
Conventional
変えられない
behaviors won't shape fate.
運命
We're
を
going
変え
to
るに
need
は
serious
相
resolve
応
if
の
you
覚
intend
悟
to
が
change
必要
it.
ださあワト君
This is it, Watto.
君の選択
Show me what you'll do.
さあ、わたく。
はい
Right.
After receiving a proverbial push on the back from Holmes, I make up my mind.
Proverbial.
I've got practically zero confidence in myself, but if I want to save everyone, I'm going to have to take action.
Good boy.
What everyone needs right now is hope. Suffice it to
Oh,
say,
God.
they want to avoid being trapped here like the enemy wants.
Also, I really do feel like freaking Watto. I shouldn't say good boy to Watto. I feel like he'd get some kind of kick out of it.
I mean-
not even kick,
No, yes,
but just
okay.
like he'd be like, huh?
Nothing.
What? You think so too? It's like good boy him. Just like turns beet red.
I mean, the poor guy's been bullied by everyone, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Celeste didn't even know what Watto looks like. That's the thing. I feel kind of bad for him. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we have this thing.
Yeah, that's him.
There's incompetent.
Yeah, that's Watto. Watto. Wato. Watto Hojo, 17 years old. Cases solved, fucking none. And that's the person who got killed, senior detective.
Senior detective!
And right after, look at him, trash. Okay. Okay.
If I have to lie, then so be it. I've got to propose something that can break this deadlock.
If you...
策なんて何
But I have no plan in mind. And Holmes is staying
何
silent
も
on
教え
this.
てくれないし
I was about to say, go to Holmes. Senior detective is always the first. Yeah, he was killed fucking a while ago.
いや待って
No, wait. Maybe they'll pay attention if it's Holmes' words they're
ホームズさん
listening
の
to.
言葉なら従ってくれるんじゃ
Dead man tell no tales. The
I make up a bluff.
heartbeat.
It's a double-edged sword, and if I'm caught, none of them will ever trust me again. But it's the only way I can think of.
そうだ
Hold on a second.
大切
I
な
just
ことを
remembered
思い出
something
しました
important. Bro, as soon as I heard Watto, I was like, they have a Star Wars character in this game? No, you can call him incompetent because that's his name. Dead men tell no tales is a lie. Huh? Well, they tell no tales. I could write a couple.
Yeah, just look at you. You're dead.
I almost choked you.
What?
I almost fucking destroyed you.
What?
I almost destroyed you. I almost made you a ghost. There's got to be something else. Oh?
Silly Ewan, you can't do that.
Got to be something else isn't something Watto can do.
You can't even fight me.
Oh. I fight past this. Oh,
Haha. I fight past the stammering and get my words out.
I'll destroy you. Hey, what's up? Hey. Jesus Christ.
All eyes
Gourmet's.
turn to me. My breath catches in my throat.
Gourmet's chest.
Leave her boobs out of this.
Fucking ridiculous. She said, "Oh, I remember Mike when he first okay, Celeste, when you see the VOD to this, when Gourmet comes in, just look at what Mike says. Because Flurka was like, great, googly moogly." They're like, we were down for like a good 5 minutes.
It's over if they figure out I'm lying. I can't falter now. My body is moments away from shaking, but I keep it under control and begin to speak.
And you know he was fucking lying. But you know he was doing it for a good reason. Wouldn't you? You, Lily. Like, if you want to kill all detectives, you can you just blow you can just blow them all up or something. What? He saw Gourmet Detective's chest and he was like, marry me? And I was like, that's ridiculous actually. Second,
Gourmet is kind of sus though.
yeah, Gourmet is weird. Gourmet makes me uncomfortable. And if you want to waste their time, you can just kill them all. That's not wasting someone's time, that's fucking killing someone's life.
It's also true that the current killer that they're looking for
Has an
kills in
MO.
pairs.
Yeah, they have an MO. So, you know, like, arrogant killers who are just like, I want to fuck up everyone. And since these guys are kind of important, I don't know. Like, it could be arrogance, but it also could be they need them for something in the first place.
実は
There's actually another hidden passage in the manor.
隠し通路があ
We
ります
need to find it
だから
and get out of here as
それを
soon as
みんなで発
possible.
見して
It's also true
一
that
刻も
just
早く
because they
領
want
館
them
から脱
in
出し
prison
ましょ
there
う
may not necessarily mean that they're like imprisoning them there because they need them here.
Yeah, it could be imprisoning them there because they have nothing else to, like. But the killer got the most experienced detective in the genius one.
Well, that's the thing too.
That was dumb luck, actually. Like, it was bad luck, then good luck. Ow! You fuck!
Like, we don't know exactly who they were going for or why, but
Yeah.
because we don't have a motive, but we know that all the detectives are here, they kill in pairs. It could be a personal motive.
Yeah.
They
And-
could have something against the detectives or their organization.
We don't know what happened. Like, we know how Senior got killed. We don't know why Senior got killed. And any one of them could have gotten killed. Ideal is just the one who ran up and sacrificed herself.
And it's perfectly,
So that was dumb luck.
it's perfectly normal for no one to give, like, no one gives their names.
Yeah.
Like, they're that secretive. So this could be any number of things going on.
That's actually right.
Silence. My outburst takes everyone by surprise. They all just sit there staring at me in amazement.
Yeah, how would you look at him? You. Just slowly raising a brow, but then slowly lowering it because you're like, no, let him cook. Let him cook.
隠し通路ですって
Another hidden passage.
なぜあなたの
And
ような
how
新
will
入り
you,
が
a
そんな
frustrated
ことを知っています
recruit,
の
be privy to this information?
序列上位の私でさえ知らないと
Information
いう
even a
のに
high-ranking detective
ちょっ
such as
とおかしい
myself
で
is
すわ
unaware of at that. It's laughable, ridiculous.
So they don't want to kill everyone, but for some reason they have to lock everyone here.
Yeah, it's like, what do they want from them?
Yeah.
What is it that they can offer? If
And
anything
why
at
is it?
all?
Because there are 100 detectives. Why did they bring like these 13 specifically?
Because these aren't all the top, yeah.
Yeah, no.
These are different people.
Yeah, there's like a 32 in here. Armor is not top 10.
So yeah, so they're all tied to potentially one person, one scenario, one such situation. And we all know, too, that it's heavily implied that the main character and the and Ideal were supposedly running from someone and like trying to escape something. It's like a recurring nightmare and stuff like that. So it could be some sus stuff that they're on as well.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you're right. Because Watto, incompetent, just became a detective. So he just got pulled into this stupidity. So like he has nothing to do with this shit. Except for his dreams. But how would the quartering duke know that he was just put in?
But it's also
because he got a
true-
fucking syringe to his neck, passed out, and then like came to with his D-pad.
But it's also true he came here with a connection to Ideal.
Yeah.
So even though he's not aware of it, he seems to also be tied into this.
So maybe Senior had something to do with it? I have no idea. Or does he?
Or
said,
does he?
Fuck Ideal.
ホームズさんが
Holmes told me before she
死ぬ前
died.
に教えてくれたんです
She said I should
本当に
look for
困っ
it
た時は
if I
探
was
してみろ
ever
っ
in
て
real trouble. How do you like my
あ
line
の
voice?
女と
You heard this from Ideal?
She said, "I know naga." She said that girl.
Posh detective falls silent. Holmes' words are the chief's after all. Not to mention, everyone here knows that the chief was fond of me.
That's sus.
It's compelling enough, if only just. As I predicted, the effect is immediate.
無能さん、
What
リ
else
ー
did
ダ
the chief
ー
say?
は他に何と言ってい
I
ました
think
か
I had him.
Oh.
What else? Yeah, well, I'll just read the next.
Also, he's blind in one eye and has cerebral palsy. Like, for those who are just like, what's wrong with his eyes? Yes, he is blind in one eye and is bound to a wheelchair.
Very blunt.
Yes. Well, what do you want me to say? Yeah, he has this condition called cerebral palsy where he can't, like, really move all this. He's blind in one eye and has cerebral palsy. That's why he's in a wheelchair.
ごめんなさい。他には何とも
Sorry. That was it.
用心深い彼女らしいですね。
Though,
では
of course she always
二手に分
was.
かれて捜査
In
をし
that
ません
case,
か？
how about we split into two teams and investigate?
どうして二手に分かれ
And
る
why,
必要があ
pray
りま
tell,
す
must we form teams at
私
all?
は一人で
I'm
結構です
capable
わ
of
よ
my own, I'll have you know.
Then get murdered, bitch! Damn, I'm tired of you.
昨夜作ったこの監
Because
視
I'd
カメ
like
ラを
you all to install these
1階と
surveillance
2階の
cameras
主
at
要
main
な部屋に
hustling
設
at
置して
two
ほしい
locations
から
on
で
the
す。
first and second floor.
Yep, techie detective. It's like, you did what?
Techie takes out a large handful of small cameras from a cardboard box at his feet, arraying them on the table with Rowdy's help.
Thanks, Rowdy.
昨日作りたいものがあるとか言ってたのって
Is
What's
this
up,
what you
what?
mean when you said you were going to prepare something last night?
ええ。犯人が洋館の中に隠れているかもしれないなら必要だと思ったんです。渋谷さんの所有していたスマホのカメラを改造したものだから耐久性に不安が残りますけど、僕の所有するタブレットで全ての記録映像を確認できますよ。
She has multiple?
She's gotta keep her network flowing.
No, like legit. You know that is how she like. Yeah. If when the guys who don't know, Shibuya downtown, that girl is basically how she solves cases is giving people information, be like, hey guys, have you like seen this person or something like that? And people are like, oh my god, yeah, it's at this place, and she's like, gotcha, bitch.
She harnesses the true crime girlies.
Yeah, no, like legit. It's actually really funny because she always works downtown. That's why they call
全
her
部渋
downtown.
谷さんのスマホなんです。
Okay, downtown smartphones, as in multiple.
Maybe you're
Shibuya.
incompetent.
Yeah, they call. Her name is Shibuya. I heard it in the Japanese. So like they translated Shibuya to downtown, but they were like, downtown is where she works. No, Shibuya is where she works specifically. Like, yeah. So her name is literally downtown. Yeah, that is her code name. We don't know her real name, but her code name is downtown. But in Japanese, it is Shibuya. They just translated it to downtown, and I was like, I like Shibuya better actually. So Shibuya's code name. Shibuya. Oh shit, my bad. Shibuya is her detective name in Japanese. Downtown Detective is her name in English. Like, is her code name in English. I wish I could see all the code names in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, they're all just words that I either pick up, like, or, because it's like bookie or something. Like, her name was like library or something. And yeah, they just translate that from English. It's thank God it's not like treehouse translations, because that would have been like shit. That would have been shitty.
そうだよ。
Yeah, there she is.
No
仕事用と
doubt.
か
I've got
友
one for
達用
work,
とか
friends,
ゲ
gaming,
ーム用とか
detective.
探
You
偵
get
用
the
とか
picture? Good
い
to
ろ
know
い
they
ろ
came
と
in
使い分
handy.
けててさ
I'm sorry.
役に立ててよかったわ。
You have a dedicated gaming phone? Is it a tablet?
She's like, duh. Have you seen how much space that stuff takes up?
She said love in deep space. Holy shit. I mean, because when you have a lot of code names like this, they might give stuff away. Yeah, it gives, this one gives up their, I think the writers were very smart, because they just gave away, what they're best at. So Techie's best at building tech. Rowdy just fucking fights. She's like a wild wolf. Bookie's parents were yeah, we saw this. Her mom was killed by her dad.
I don't remember this coming up.
Oh, that probably was in the lexicon. No one look.
監視カメラの場所がわからない
It'd
と
be
いうのは
unnerving for
スト
any
レ
of
スだ
us
と
to
思うの
not
で
know where each other,
皆さ
where
んに
each of them is
監視
set
カ
up.
メラの位
So
置
I'll
を
share the
共有しながら
locations
設
with
置
everyone
して
as
い
we
き
go.
ます
As we go.
I mentioned it because she uses like I forgot what she does. Like, but her detectiving regards books.
たださすがに12人が連れ立って行動するのは難しいので
So I'd like us to split
1階
into
と
two
2階と
groups
で
of six.
6人ずつに分かれて行動したいんですよ。うちは異議なし。
僕も賛成。
Me
みんなで
neither.
行動した方が
Working in
安
groups
全
will
だ
be
と思
much
うし。
safer too. Yeah. Like, the courting Duke is one person.
This is among us.
Oh, yeah.
We travel in a pack.
さすがは科学殿である
Magnificent as always,
我
Sir
は
Tech.
もちろん
Needless
協
to
力
say,
する
you
ぞ
have my fullest cooperation.
Okay. Celeste, Kagaku. That is, that's what Techi's name is in Japanese. So his name is Science. Kagaku, which is not Techie, unless Kagaku means something else. But I know it is Science. Maybe it's a different kanji.
Computer science.
この動き
Yeah,
を監視
honestly.
することで襲撃されにくくなる
Monitoring the court. Wait,
とてもいい
that's...
案だと思うよ
It wasn't.
Yeah, because I
You
said...
played him in the flashback too.
Oh, goddamn.
Should I?
Yeah, that's fine.
Monitoring the quartering Duke's movements will make it hard for him to strike. It's an excellent plan.
Because I said I'd have to take Mixed-Stick, but you can take Ricky.
You didn't say that, actually. You were gonna give me Mystic and then you started shrimping, so I said never mind.
And I was like, fine, you go play Ricky.
The rest of the detectives follow downtown and me with their own seals of approval.
Oh my god.
Not at all.
では
Well, I think
私
you
が
will be
わがままみたいで
self-serving.
はありませんの。
She said,
自覚ないの？
do you have a shred of self-awareness? Princess, all about me?
もじゃろんげはおだま
Hold
りなさい。
your tongue, you bespectacled
私も協
sheepdog.
力すればいいのですよ。協力すれば。
If it is for the best that I tag along, then so be it.
Oh god, you bespectacled sheepdog. He can kill you at any moment. Play with him. What is she? ESTJ?
Possibly.
It could be a Squid Game situation.
Bespectacled sheepdog.
Where the traitor is like within the ranks. That's what we're
Despite
thinking.
Posh is huffing and puffing, she eventually acquiesces to Techi's suggestion, after which we split ourselves into two teams.
Woo woo!
After much discussion, I find myself in a team with these 5 detectives.
Bookie! Oh shit. God damn it, the battery.
I feel bad thinking it, but I'm relieved to not be working with Renegade and Posh. There's likely to be less trouble this way.
The killer is getting a kick out of playing detective with everyone, so they killed the people that would end the game fast so they can have more fun. You would think so, honestly. Hold on, my battery is... God damn it. Like, do you see how it's being stupid?
My thought is that it has to be at one point in like the thing that messes with it. So like, is it usually it's here? This part?
It's not the wire.
Yeah, but it's kind of like playing with a TV antenna.
Oh, please, battery. Nah, this thing is already like fucking... Oh, God.
And sometimes it's here. If not, then... Playing with the antenna here.
Yeah, no, pushing it in won't do anything. Hold on.
Doing the thing!
Yeah, it may actually. This may be it. Did you get the better ending as a word? Okay, it's plugged. No, it's not. No, I didn't get the battery plug thing as a warning. It just stopped charging, like, at all.
It was there.
Come on, you got this. Oh my god.
We're close in here somewhere.
I believe. Didn't you believe with a goddamn tree sentinel? You want to fuck this laptop over? Okay,
Plugged
wait. Okay, find the sweet spot. Sweet spot found.
I feel bad thinking it, but I'm relieved to not be working with... Oh yeah, we already said this. There'd be less trouble that way.
ゲド君
Wait.
私たちの管轄は1階だよ
See?
一人で行かないでくれ
Wait, we're in charge of the first floor, Renegade. Don't just wander off.
You crazy as hell.
seems the other group, or at least Workaholic, is already having trouble. His shouting continues as the second team exits calmly.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Ricky.
As we climb the stairs to the second floor, Holmes calls out to me in a soft voice.
I really do love how we can hear goddamn dude take steps armor.
Oh, yeah.
It's like cop, cop, cop. Bam. He said, Celeste said, hey.
先ほどの隠しツールを探すように仕向けたくだりはとても鮮やかだったな。
Why didn't you help?
まるで本当
If I
に
didn't know any better,
私が君にそう語
I
った
think
よう
I
にさえ
gave you
思
the
え
idea
た。
myself.
She's so prideful.
とっさの嘘にしては
I guess it
衝
went
撃
pretty
でした
well
ね
for something I made up on the spot. You can talk in your head.
Obviously, I wasn't told anything about another hidden passage. It was simply a lie to give everyone a goal to work together on. At the very least, it'll prevent us from just dawdling about until catastrophe strikes. This is the first step to preventing that tragedy.
At least.
私を出しにして
You've
他の
grown
探偵
quite,
たちを
you've
導
grown
くか
quite a
ら
quick tongue.
よく
The
舌
way
が
you
回る
used
よう
me
に
as
な
a
ってきた
pretext
じゃない
to
か。
steer the other detectives.
She said, I'm not even mad about it. Let him cook.
きっと昨夜からず
Gee,
っと
thanks.
あ
Being
なた
forced to
の
listen
冗
to
談を
you.
聞き続けているおかげでしょうね
Being forced to listen to your constant
ありがと
teasing
うご
must
ざ
have
い
paid
ま
off.
す
皮肉まで言えるようになると
Sarcasm is
は
always a
いい
good
傾向
sign.
だ。
Keep that
この調子
mindset
で
and use it to
どん
sharpen
どん
your
探
skills
偵
as
と
a
してのスキ
detective.
ルを高めていこう。
I see she's a master at sarcasm.
だが
What a hoe.
これで
Though,
も
of
し
course,
隠し
your
ツー
head
ルを
will be
見
on
つ
the
けられ
chopping
なかっ
block
た
if
時
you don't
に
manage to find a hidden
君は針の
passage.
むしろだ
Are
ぞ。
you alright with that?
大丈夫か？
I mean, he could just blame it on her still. He said, I swear Holmes told me.
覚悟の上で
Yes,
す
my mind is set on this. And if there is a hidden passage, he's golden.
If we do nothing, I'll die alongside the rest. Better to take a gamble and bank on the remote chance that there really is a secret way out.
僕たち探偵が行動を起こさないと
If we detectives don't
悲劇
act,
は覆り
how
ま
else
せ
are
ん
we
から
gonna prevent tragedies?
2階の客室も
It
1
looks
階
like
と
the
同じ
guest
構
rooms
造
on the
なんだ
second
ね
floor have the exact same layout as the one on the as the ones on the first.
へえ。
Oh,
広
yeah?
さまで同じ
You
なの
think
か
they're the same
な。
size too?
例の
I
見
just
取り
snapped
図を
the
スマホでパシャっておけばよかったね。広さも装飾
The
も
dimensions are
全
deep
く同
in
じです。
decor, exactly the same.
ただ
The doors,
1
however,
階と比
are a
べ
bit
て
crooked
若
compared
干
to those
扉
on
の
the
取り付けが
ground
歪んで
floor.
いますね。
Hence why they're hard to open
だから扉が開けづらいのでしょう。
in response to downtown.
少女は渋谷探偵の疑問に回答した。要は立て付けが悪いってことか。これだ
Sorry,
け豪華な建
I
物
was
な
like,
のに
wait, how updated is this
扉
game?
だけ雑すぎじゃね？
So, TLDR, they just straight up weren't put in right? This place is like super swanky though. Why get sloppy with only the doors?
Why get sloppy with only the doors, actually?
え、待って。てか、なんで見
Wait,
ただけでわかんの？
Did you figure out all that just by looking? Damn, girl, that's crazy!
ブーン一度見たものを絶
Bucky's
対に忘
ability
れ
allow
ない
her
能
to
力の
recall
持ち
anything,
主なんだ
even after a simple
彼
glimpse.
女が言うなら
If she states as
間違
much,
いないの
then
か
it must be true. I'm glad. But can we trust her?
能力
Abilities?
まさか
Like some kind of
超
superpower?
能力的なものですか
Everyone has a superpower, incompetent.
いや、
No.
完全記憶
Total
能力
recall
は
is
すご
rare,
く珍しい
but
けど
not impossible.
そんな超自然
It's
的なものじ
classified
ゃ
in
ないよ
medical fields as a highly
非常に優
superior
れた
audio
自伝的記憶
audio
HSM として医学的
biographical
にも実証
memory
されている
or
れっきとした能力だからね
Demsia? From the planet Lexicon?
Bookworm Detective's superhuman power of recollection, also called supermemory or total recall. This ability allows her to record all visual information as images. There are fewer than 100 people in the entire world with this condition. Such individuals have developed a region in their brains for recalling autobiographical memories, though the principles at work here are yet unclear. However, as Bookworm Detective can attest, negative past experiences are easily recalled as well, strengthening the memory each time. This results in a very high percentage of people with this ability feeling mentally overwhelmed. One might say that the inability to forget is quite the splendid affliction.
Isn't that photographic memory? Essentially, yeah.
Ooh.
Boop, boop.
すごいではないか
Lady
文学ど
Bookworm,
も
you are a
我
marvel.
は感
Consider
動
me
したのであ
astounded.
る
Let's guess what she's going to say. Shut up, you perverted old man, this and that, the girl said, looking at him with utter contempt and disgust.
She said nothing.
あれなんだか
She seems to be
す
upset
ごく
about
嫌
something.
そうにしているような
そう騒がないでやっ
Mind
て
the
くれ
volume if you would.
とても
This
集
ability
中力の
requires
いる
complete
力なんだ
concentration. He's such a good father.
さて
With
この
that,
部屋の角
The
にも
surveillance camera
監
has
視
been
カメラを
installed
設
in
置
the
でき
corner
たし
of the room. Let us
次の部
proceed
屋
to the
へ移動
next.
するとしよ
The footsteps. Hey, what's up? Okay, yeah, they're just putting that thing. All right.
Security camera.
Security!
Security.
Security!
Security.
A secure treaty!
Security.
We checked the other. Oh,
We checked the other rooms, and as Bookworm said, they all share the same arrangement. Aside from that, we find nothing of note.
I swear to God. I don't know why I get these wrong.
The only oddity is that the doors to every room are crooked in comparison to those on the first floor. A fact Bookworm had also pointed out.
He said, sick you what? It's a fucking what?
Security! I was so busy searching for Senior Detective that I didn't realize yesterday, but they really are hard to open. It's impossible not to notice now.
どうして扉が
Pray
歪ん
tell,
でいるのであろう
wherefore
か
are these doors askew?
開けにくく
They
て
prove
仕方
quite
が
a
ない
challenge
の
to
である
open. Even to you?
この洋館が立ってる山って
Is
火山だっていう
built
さ
on like a volcano or
噴
something?
火かなんかの揺
Maybe
れで
there was
歪
an
んだんじゃない
earthquake and
の
everything got bent out of shape.
That's not how that works. Securize. God damn it.
この洋館が立っている場所って
The
火
manor
山な
is
の
built on a volcano?
そうらしいよ
Apparently? I'm just telling you what I
う
heard
ち
from
も
the
リ
chief.
ーダーから聞いただけなんだけどね
Did you say that, Chief? Chief is like, I never said that
わざわざ
actually.
その島に
In that case, why would this island, of all places, be chosen as the DA headquarters?
うん
I mean,
火山が真ん
an
中
island
に
with a
そびえ立っ
volcano
て
on
る
it is
島とか
like
マジ
mono
危ないし
dangerous. So
住もう
most
とす
people
る
wouldn't
人
want
が
to
少
live
ない
there,
からじゃ
right?
ね
実際この島の構造は
Moore's
侵入者を阻みや
topography
すく
is optimal for
隠れ家には
warding
最
off
適だと言
intruders,
える
thus making it a prime
人が
hideout
住みに
locale.
くいというのも
Its
一長
inhospitality
一短あると
and
いう
its inhospitability though is a double-edged sword.
In hospitality.
むむ
Huh?
では
What?
その隠
I
れ
thought
家
it
へ
said
と潜入
inhospitability. Inhospitality? I'm dyslexic. I have to be. I saw a B in there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Then the knave who slipped into our high combat and slew the research facility members is quite formidable indeed. We must needs remain vigilant.
Slew. God, that's such a disgusting word to me. It sounds so messy.
もしくは
Weirdly enough, I can see
そも
that.
そも侵入をする
Weirdly
必要
enough,
が
I
な
can
かっ
see
た
that.
Yeah.
だな
It's like a wet
さ
word.
て次の部屋は
How, or perhaps they had no need to sneak in at all. Whatever the case, on to the next location.
What are you,
2階の
what are you
リビング
implying
ですね。
here, Mystic?
That'd be the second floor living room. Oh, what do you mean?
You said maybe they didn't have a need to sneak in at all. I'm like, you're implying that the person is...
One of you. Oh shit.
Wow.
I didn't know!
I noticed something strange as we followed the convoluted hallway toward the living room.
Convoluted. Huh? Who let this door open? Oh, I remember this.
We passed through the open door and entered the room. Apart from the lack of a fireplace, its layout is identical to the living room on the first floor.
Is it? Why is there a rope?
It seemed empty, so it was glossed over during yesterday's sweep. But upon closer inspection, it's obviously bizarre compared to the others.
いやーなんか家具が少なくてつまんない部屋だね
Furniture, just looking at it,
見
it's
てるだけで
useless.
退屈しそうなんですけど
Sorry about that. Looking at us.
家具はテーブルと
The
椅子
furnishings consist solely of
し
this
かも
table
ボ
and
ルト
these
で床に
chairs,
固定さ
all
れ
of
て
which
い
are
る
bolted to the floor. How very
奇妙な
intriguing.
部屋だ
Given the size of the room, it's hard to imagine it'd be suitable for anything other than meetings. What purpose could it normally serve?
無能くんこっちに来て
Look over there,
西側
incompetent.
の扉が
The
開けっ
west
ぱなし
door,
になってる
the
よ
west-facing door is being held open.
本当だしかもなぜかこ
You're
の
right.
扉だけ
There's a
突
rope
然と壁
connecting
が
the
ロー
handle
プで
to the
結び
wall.
つけられているね
But for what? But what
何の
for?
目的があるのかな
None of the others are like this.
と 閉じられないように
It
固
could be
定され
just to
てい
keep
る
it from closing. Or perhaps there's another
何か
mechanism
仕掛けがあ
involved.
るのかもし
I
れ
really
ない
want to see
ね
the first episode. Yeah, definitely look at it. I definitely recorded it. Thank goodness. I apologize for the mic quality though. I am so sorry. I wanna confirm a theory I have. Huh. Look at him getting all wrapped up in this. Hell yeah! I should play more detective shit.
I'm growing more and more confused. And on top of it all, the room had another stark difference to set it apart from the rest.
Everything's bolted down.
Is it
文学ちゃん大丈夫
You good bookworm? What's with this
な
room?
のこの部屋
I feel like I'm in a walk-in fridge. It's cold.
It's cold. I'm
Well,
cold.
no
見や
quiet
すくなってるのかな
So do I. Maybe it gets a lot of cross ventilation.
特に足がや
Ugh,
ば
my
い
legs are freezing
床
up.
に穴でも開い
What
て
is
るんじゃ
there a
ない
hole
の
or something? She's right. It feels like there's wind circulating around my feet.
Wind. I love detective shit. Aw, then you should play Phoenix Wright.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be playing on stream.
Please do.
Yeah.
We can figure this shit out together.
This room is drafty, and the manor is at a high altitude. That would explain why it's especially cold in here.
I played. It's pretty good. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is like really good until it gets like over the top.
1,000 volts!
It gets over the top in the way that Kingdom Hearts does, but in a good way. Because I feel like it doesn't lose its roots, but it gets freaking weird.
600,000 volts?
600,000.
600,000
So let's
volts!
show him the evidence that'll incriminate him. Gets tased. Oh God! Fucking one karma. Because a few things you told me left me thinking.
Oh, I read this.
Oh, hell yeah! And I think I might have one idea.
If we investigated
If-
these conditions...
Wait,
for
you're an
two-
INFJ too. I forbid you to fucking no.
Eh?
If you get this shit right, I'm going to forbid you after a while to say I'm saying theory.
If we investigated these conditions for too long, it might end up affecting our health.
He said what?
I know, Celeste, I know!
Don't be too good. Why don't you guys say it in DM? Because you'd be. I haven't seen the rest of this game. I've only gotten to like chapter 5 out of 8.
Welcome to my struggle.
You guys can DM each other.
Ugh.
I haven't proved anything. Yeah, that's why you're allowed to make decisions right now.
飛躍くんどう
Yeah.
した
Oh
の
my god, wait, I
大丈夫
just realized
What?
how he intertwines his fingers.
What's wrong with it?
It's so deliberately strange.
Yeah, because he gets hurt all the time. Also, Doleful has the ability to know danger when it's about to come, which has saved his life more than once, but has fucked other people over, essentially. I'm a dumbass saying shit as far as you know. Yeah, okay. You're also an INFJ. You think I believe that dumbass thing for 1 second?
Nothing. I'm down.
Doleful, what's wrong? Are you okay?
ごめん
Sorry,
なんだか
I've
こ
been
の部屋に
feeling nauseous ever since we entered this
止
room.
まらなくて
My theory is you're the killer, but you lost your memory, lol. I swear if that's the case, I'm going to kill her.
Doleful's face is losing its color. He looks even paler than back when we were attacked by that black machine.
So you read.
Is the cold getting to him? Or is he sensing some kind of danger?
He's sensing some kind of danger. Guys, y'all
あ
can.
の魔界さん
Hey,
確
mister.
か下に薪
Wasn't
ス
there
ト
a
ーブ
wood
がありま
stove
したよね
downstairs? Why don't we bring it
こ
up
の部屋
here?
まで運んできませ
You
んか
did say, for you.
Fireplace?
Yeah.
それは明暗だな
An excellent
この
idea.
寒さでは
Nothing
調査
good
な
will
どま
come
まな
of
らない
investigating these
すぐに
temperatures.
持ってこい
Let us retrieve it at once. I don't know the killer, but incompetent and ideals relationship is weird.
I agree.
I hate you both. I didn't think that at all. God damn it, both of you! I was joking about the killer. Fuck you. God damn it, I thought they were just... Oh no, now I'm gonna be thinking about this. This is why!
賛成
That,
つ
like,
うか
for
無
real.
理
Why keep the door
この
open
寒
when
さ
it's
で
this
なんで
cold?
扉開けっぱなしに
Whoever
してん
runs
の
this place has an IQ
こ
lower
の
than the
洋館を
temperature
管
in
理して
here.
る人は
Damn.
バカなの
Damn. Shibuya.
よし
Then allow me to remedy the situation. Plus
Fuck.
Ultra.
Ah!
Armor approaches the west-facing doors and brings his hand down on the rope, connecting the handle to the wall, severing it. His cutting edge is as impressive as always. Just what is that armor made of?
よし
There,
これで
the door
扉を
may now
閉
be
じられるの
sealed.
であ
This
る
should lessen the chill.
少しは寒さ
I don't... Armor makes his triumphant proclamation, then begins to close the door, but not one moment later.
Wait, that gives me a bad feeling!
Yeah. Doleful sprinting toward Armor, Armor tilting his head, the door creaking shut. I see it all in slow motion as sparks explode in my mind. And then, right before my eyes...
But I think, I'm not gonna fully say so it won't kill me if I end up right, but I think Lily knows what I'm thinking. You guys are just like the two that just like, the twins that just like are in your own world, starts whispering to each other and like one's laughing, the other whispers to each other and shit.
It's like the twins that are in the room, and then they're like, did you want this? And then they just look at each other and don't say anything, and then one lifts their head, and the other one shakes their head, and the other one nods, and then they're like, no, together.
It's like, I fucking hate you two. He said gasp. Ah! Oh!
Doleful is pierced by a bed of slender spikes. He crumples limply to the ground, blood dripping from his mouth like an open faucet. Once again, I'm forced to watch as I lose yet another friend. It's...
No! Wasn't expecting that. It's alright.
I snap back into focus to see Doleful standing in front of me, unharmed.
Incompetent?
Doleful safe and sound. What was that? What's going on? What did I just see?
The sense of danger was what killed him. What killed him. Oh shit. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, because he was the first one there. So he's like, oh no! Ah! You know? Yeah, he's not dead yet. She's mad as hell. Celeste's like, what?
You've predicted a future tragedy with your denouement.
Denouement.
Yeah! Quick one. Save Doleful.
It's funny because I meant, like, I say denouement, but I'm like, it's the nouement that I'm like,
Denouement.
like,
Denouement.
denouement.
Not good. Dazed, I dart across the floor and shove Doleful.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd make that sound.
Doleful and I topple to the ground. And in the very next moment...
Oh,
spikes
God!
shoot out of the floor beside us.
Could you imagine, like, getting...
Those are, like, literally nails.
Oh my God.
They're just, like, they're like big needles.
Imagine. Like, imagine you were the, like, one who was just about to get, like... You were in this group, and you're like, oh my God! Like, I'm like, how is there a way that we can stand up on this shit?
That's like the fear that gives you the ick.
Because you know how you're gonna die.
If I hadn't pushed him, Doleful would have been impaled the way I just witnessed.
Make a bed out of the spikes. You crazy as hell.
That was a close call. Too close.
Honestly, I'd get on the chair and fucking jump. You know? I'm like, at least my feet got impaled and like nothing else.
What artifice is this? The moment I closed the door, spikes sprung forth from below.
Everyone, get on armor!
I don't know, but obviously you shouldn't have done that. Go open the other door and let's bounce already.
Have you guys seen the movie Identity? We have not.
No. Forgive me, but no matter how much force I muster and use to blush.
Punch a hole through the wall, you idiot! Lay on the floor right now.
Armor frantically twists the handle on the east side of the room, but to no avail.
Lay on the floor, lay on the floor.
Our situation is getting more dire by the second.
Can we all fit on him?
Maybe you should get on the table.
It wasn't just that one time. More spikes are popping up from the edge. That scared me.
Doleful's right. Spikes are bursting up in ranks from the western side of the room. At this rate, we'll soon run out of space, and that'll be the end of us. We have to do something, but what?
Throw a bookie on the table, tell her to jump. Holmes, what should we do? If this keeps up, none of us are going to make it.
Get a hold of yourself, Watto. What are you talking to?
She said, don't talk to me, bitch. Why worry about this right now? This is life or death here. Well, I don't think that's what's really happening anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least I hope not. I swear to God.
It's life or death. That's why I'm telling you to remain calm.
I feel bad for treating Celeste like you. Fun mystery movie though. The time I lost my identity.
Managed to kill 11 minutes. Holmes draws her face so close to mine that our noses nearly touch, shocking me into silence as she continues speaking.
Isn't that what you do to like the hearts of men?
What are you talking about?
You did the Ron May, like in RPs. I see window. Throw armor through the window. Yeah, remember that giant machine that is like about to kill them? Which one do you want to take?
He has to grab the window on the second floor and pull himself in, shattering that window. Then we have to board it up immediately.
And just leave him out. Yeah, why can't they just be on that window? It's already too late at this point, honestly.
If you lose your ability now, you won't be able to avoid this tragedy. Pay close attention to Mystic Detective.
Also, what if the little spikes came out of the the green window? Tiny spikes. Are you fucking serious right now?
Out of the what?
Out of that window.
He's like a baby spikes on the chair.
I love Bookie and I love Mystic. Look at them.
Despite the rest of us panicking, Mystic and Bookworm remain calm and collected.
Yeah, she'd go on me for liking her
先
father.
ほどまでと比べて
Bookie,
部
what
屋に
changes
ど
have
の
occurred
よ
in
うな
this
変
room?
化が生じている
床板に
There are gaps in the floorboards, but for the spikes to emerge from, that might be why the room is so cold. The girl said, relaying her observations.
この穴が原因なのでしょう
She speaks so much. Like, she speaks very verbosely, but you know why. She's bookworm.
なるほ
So
ど
her things take a lot of
つ
time
ま
to
り
say.
シャンデリアの罠
Just
と
like the
同様
chandelier.
に
This trap is
一
not
度起
single
動すれ
use.
ば終わり
Rather,
ではな
it
く
can be
何度でも
reset
繰り
and
返
triggered
し起動
repeatedly.
するタイプの罠ならば
In which case, the arrangement of the furniture in the center might hold some
意味
particular
が生
meaning.
じてくる
I think this is a game that's even more fun on a second watch and play.
Oh, like an Attack on Titan type thing, where like you go back and
Ooh.
you keep learning new things you didn't see before.
Yeah, it's funny because I know who the killer and who gets killed is, like of this chapter, and I'm like keeping my head out to see like if they say something weird.
Mystic takes Bookworm by the hand and starts giving us orders.
Oh my God, he's such a doting father.
ブンそれに他の者たちも
Bookie,
中央
get
の
everyone on
机
the
と
top of the
椅子
table
の上
and
に乗るんだ
That's what I said!
Yeah, good job.
Hey!
Because it bolted down. But if we stand in the middle of the room, the spikes will reach us in no time. Do you? Yeah, I do now. If you don't talk about the goddamn relationship between incompetent and... Because I don't know that relationship. I don't know what's going on there. How far did you get? Chapter 5. So I know like two more pairs of deaths, including... 3 pairs of deaths, including this one.
Wait, how many chapters are in this?
I think 8.
I
think. I only got to chapter 5.
You were like...
Like the beginning of chapter 5.
You were kind of like just past the middle point.
Yeah. So I'm free to speculate here. As long as it's not about the as long as it's not about the relationship of incompetent and chick, and what is her goddamn name?
Ideal.
Yeah, Ideal. As long as that's not it. Okay, I will not tell you who the killer is and who the person is, but you guys are free to speculate.
私を信じろ
I said I think it's Renegade.
必ず全員
I'm like the
助かる
serial killer? Original. Trusted me. This will save us, of that I'm certain. God damn it. What a good boy. Yeah, we might have to go over. Like, cause this thing is long.
We all exchange glances before making up our minds. Per Mystic's orders, we scrambled to climb the chairs, huddling together on the narrow table.
Look at Bookie. She said,
Oh my gosh, wait, what is the scaling on this? Look how tiny, downtown looks on the chair.
yeah, that's a big ass thing. It was me, Dio, the whole time. It was a reverse flash. Look.
Oh. Spikes sprout out from the floor at a rapid pace, steadily heading our way. This won't work. The table and chairs aren't enough to stop that kind of momentum. We're all about to get skewered.
No, even if it wasn't, you could jump as well.
とても見てられない
Or you can measure the like height between the things and like the so now a competent can quote see the future. Yep. He's got NI.
He has denouement.
You could easily measure because the spikes are like spread out. So you could spread your legs, you know? Especially if you're at the table.
Looking at the size of them by comparison, probably not. Unable to take it, I closed my eyes, but then
恐怖するのはいい
It's alright to be afraid. But
目を
don't look
背
away.
けるな
I love this man. He could be my.
that's some Levi Ackerman shit.
Ah!
BTI.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Physics detective speaks from beside me, and my eyes shoot open.
Isn't Doleful a girl? I don't know. We don't know. I think Doleful's a boy.
死を恐れないのは
Only a reckless fool doesn't fear death. But to avert one's gaze out of fear is, above all, a fruitless
何よりも無理
endeavor. I thought it was, my bad. No, like, I didn't know Doleful's gender either. Like, I think Doleful's just really, like, ambiguous.
無能探偵
To become a true
真の
detective
探
and
偵を
competent,
志す
you
のな
must
ら
press on in the face of
死の恐
morality.
怖と向き
For
合った
detective
上で
must always conquer
なお
their fear
前
of
に踏
death.
み出せ
Conquer my fear of death? Oh god.
真実とは常に
The,
死の恐怖を超えてこそ
I know, but there could be
見極められる
spoilers of other characters.
さあしっかりと見ているんだ
What's his MBTI?
INTP.
Is it? Oh man. Okay, this man sounds like a dead man. Oh no! No!
Apparently, he and Bookworm both are INTP.
Oh. Any INFJs?
Gourmet.
Any INFJs?
Ideal.
And that's it?
I think it was it.
God damn it, give me someone. Only in doing so can the truth be ascertained. Now keep your eyes open and behold. Ah! Listen, he sounds like a dead man. The spikes in front of our noses at this point. The spikes are in front of our noses at this point. Leaping out with so much force that I can feel them part my hair. Jesus Christ! He's doing the mentor. Yeah, he is, honestly. Yeah, mentors always die. It'd be a... So he's slated to get fucked up. Is there any who wear my MBTI? Not my MBTI.
Armor is ESFJ.
Man, fuck this. He's already slated to die because he's wearing impenetrable armor. It's over. It's over.
The spikes are in front of our noses.
No,
at
I already
this
said
point.
that.
Oh. My body instinctively lurches toward the exit on the eastern end of the room.
Boy. Oh, that was senior.
Visions of yesterday's victims flash spontaneously in my mind. People die. Everyone does, no matter how heroic they are, or how storied and accomplished.
Damn.
I've never been able to confront this obvious truth before. I go so far as to say that no one living a normal life truly understands it. How can they?
How did Ideal die? You're looking at it. She got fucked up by that robot, just torn to pieces. Like, they were outside, like, trying to see. They were like, oh, there's a helicopter. And the helicopter dropped that thing, and then it, like, came to life and was running after them. Knocked out Armor and tried to kill everyone else.
Ideal saved Armor
Yeah.
and then bought them time.
And it wasn't even buying them time. It was, okay, while I'm busy killing her, I'm just gonna, like, take my time. And I didn't take my time. It's like, I'm just gonna slice and dice her. And then everyone was able to get away. Oh, Lord. It was no contest.
It just goes to show how little ordinary people have to deal with human mortality.
Bitch!
Says the ghost.
No, like, legit!
Snap. The spikes are almost here. Maybe I should text down my will or something.
Oh my god. That makes me suspicious of Armor. Oh, because he got knocked out? Yeah, that must have been a sad scene. Oh yeah, he nearly threw up.
縁起でもないことを言うのは
Do
よ
not
せ
utter such
渋谷
words
殿
of ill
安心しろ
You're the only one that'll survive,
に
bitch!
耐えられるとも
Rest assured,
あれが
should this table
みんなの
succumb to
盾
the
とな
spikes,
る
I shall shield us all.
Then be... I need your head! I need your body on the ground, sir.
大丈夫だよ
It's alright.
脅威の
I don't sense any more
感じ
threats.
られない
It'll be okay.
大丈夫
Yes.
大丈夫
Yeah,
Around me,
Doleful does look like a girl.
everyone voices their concerns. We could all be impaled in a matter of moments. Even after all the carnage these detectives have seen, it's only natural for them to be afraid.
We'll just be at the other end of the door, at the end of the table, to see if it, like, starts fucking people up. And then...
And yet, no one tries to flee. They all have the courage they need to overcome their fears. I want to be brave like all the others, but I have to find this courage on my own.
I refuse to run.
I
Good
dig
boy.
my nails in and will my legs to stop shaking, then turn toward Misty and speak in a clear voice.
I love how he's standing on the table. He's like, Crazy as hell.
赤井さん
Mister,
さっきは星
sorry
がつい
for
て
letting
ごめん
my
なさい
anxiety get the best of me. I won't bury my head in the sand again. I'll face my fear all the way to the end.
They're like, that's nice. But, like, you come up with something instead of apologize.
You see Mystic. Oh, it's like I'm a mentor to this. Oh, shit. He looks up like, oh, fuck.
Bookworm's read a lot of books. She's like, I know where this is going.
She said no, no.
いい夢になったな
There's a spark in your eyes.
やつの
I can see why Holmes was so fond of you.
Oh no.
He said, I like that red carpet. It's almost like the color of the flags that I have at home. You crazy as hell.
As soon as they start liking him, they die.
Ugh.
ここから
However, the truly terrifying part is yet to come. Hold your gaze to the very last moment. I love him. I love this man. I loved him. God damn it! I want him to live! So please live. He's raising a lot of dead bodies.
はい
I will. Ah! Why am I always so afraid of those spikes? He said, my red flag collection? The cold, lifeless spikes stand
Keep going. You started.
right before us, the next place they strike will be right through this cable, skewering us with it.
But at that moment, the inexplicable happens.
針が
The
テーブルを避けた
The spikes. Look at you! Skip past the table? Oh, what? You're already reading
Wow.
half of it.
spikes one time.
マジ
Out of
ど
your
うなってんのこれ
No
なんかの魔
way.
法
What is this? Some kind of magic trick?
Or what? You two
ま
what?
さか魔界殿は
Sir Mystic,
誠に魔
are
術
you
の使い手であっ
perchance
た
a
のか
genuine practitioner of the arcane arts? I
know
beg you
that.
instruct me in your secrets to
我に
spike
教えてく
evasion.
れ
Mario is cool as fuck.
そんなわけないでしょ
There's no such
常
thing.
識で考
Use your
え
brain
て
for
ください
once, said the girl, profusely
少
irritated
女
at the
は
moronic
頭の悪い
excuse of
探
the
偵たち
detective.
に苛立ちつつ言った
I fucking love Bookie. Please live, Bookie! Please live!
As they banter, the spikes continue piercing up in every spot except the table and chairs.
And then last, the table and chair just get skewered. That still gives me a jump scare every time. Hayaka! Hurry up!
In a few minutes, the entire room is crowded with spikes, the only exception being where we currently sit.
I'd touch them. Just like, what is this stuff made out? Oh, okay.
These chairs and this table are the only safe zone. I shudder as I recall how we almost ran to the corners of the room.
Mm.
If we hadn't followed Mystic's lead, we would just be a pile of skewered corpses right now. It's a miracle that we made it out. The only question I have is, how did he know where to go? I thought it was pretty obvious, personally.
The thing being bolted down.
Well, that and it's just the fact that, like, it seems like if the room is completely devoid of furniture except for this, and then spikes start coming out of the ground, I don't know how to explain it. It just seems like it would be deliberate, that would be the safe zone. Getting on top of the table seems like second nature.
I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have just been like, I would just would have gotten on to armor and been like, okay. Lost my balance and get skewered anyway. Or I got into the
無能
window.
探偵
Incompetent
どうして
detective.
安
Can you
全地
guess
帯
how
を
I
見抜け
surmised
た
that
の
this
か
location would
理
be out
由
of
が
harm's
わかる
way?
か
Stop
そ
teaching,
れ
bitch.
は
Well,
I haven't the slightest idea. Dolphin notices how hard I'm struggling to answer and whispers into my ear.
冷静になれば
There's
簡
an easy
単な
clue if
ヒン
you
トだっ
approach
た
it
よ
with a cool head.
家具
The
がない
biggest
こ
hint
と
is the
が
lack of
最大のヒント
furniture.
だったんだ
furniture.
家具がないこと
The
が
lack of furniture.
それ
What
は
do you mean?
どうして
一度罠が起動
Let's
す
say
れば
this room is
針
fully
で埋め
furnished.
尽くさ
and
れ
the
る部
trap
屋
was
に家具
activated.
を置いていた
Fill
ら
in the room
どう
with
なると
spikes.
思う
What would happen?
全部壊
It
れ
went in
る
a
と
horror game. Why are you going to the scary ass house?
no, no,
I'm
no.
leaving. It went in a
So
mystery
don't
game.
feel
I wonder what those
like
spikes are made of. No, because I'm like, what material is this? Yeah. Just let me, like, because it's not coming up any, like, further, so there's no longer a danger unless there was, like, poison to it. Then I'd make sure there's no open wounds on me.
I mean, that doesn't really matter. They look like needles.
I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't, like, ooh, let me touch the top of it. No, I'm just, like, feeling out the, like, the
I
sides.
don't think you would want to touch something like that, considering everything they've touched so far has triggered something.
Just, the spikes go higher.
It's just funny to me, though, that we're the opposite in that regard. Because me in this game is like, they're like, where do we go? It's like, get on top of the table and get the hell away from the spikes. Me in a horror game, I want to touch it! I want to touch the things!
Me in a horror game. You stupid. You're so fucking dumb. Me in a mystery game. Ooh, spikes. Now that we're not in danger. Ooh, lick. Oh, wait. I get it. That's why there's no furniture except for the chair and table. That is.
部屋に残って
そう
There you go.
逆に言え
Now
ば
let's take it from
部
the
屋に
opposite
残さ
angle.
れたテーブル
There
と
must be
椅
a
子に
reason
は
why the chairs
罠
and
が
table
起
don't
動し
break
ても
when
壊れ
the
ない
trap is
理由が
triggered.
あるはずなんだよ
So what about the door? Is it still? It's still locked. True.
そしてこのテーブルと椅子
There's
は
they're
ボルト
also
で固
bolted
定
down
さ
to
れ
the
てい
floor.
た
That means it's
つま
also
り
important
重
to
要
note
なの
that
は
they have
こ
to
の位置
remain
に
in
テ
this
ーブル
exact
と椅子
position.
があることだったんだ
I want to have Dolph's voice like. I want to like not change it, but I'm like I want to make it. I want to do my
飛び
best
出して
in
くる
Dolph's
こと
voice.
はない
So from that, you can assume that the spikes won't hit where the table and chair are.
見事だ
Well
飛脚
done,
探
Dolph
偵
Detective. Damn.
彼の
As
言
you
う通り
said, if you think about it
冷静
calmly,
になれ
it's
ば
hardly a
決して
difficult
難
problem
し
to
い問
solve.
題じゃないだろう
Me. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
you look
だ
so
が
sad.
多くのものは
I would have
死
just
の
gone to the
恐怖
window.
に惑わされ
Or
部屋の
how?
隅へ
No.
と逃げ
I would have
て
been
し
like,
まう
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
そうなれば
Ah, hell.
逃げることもでき
And
ず
then just when it started
ゆっくりと
going onto the
下地系の
sides, I would have
執
just
行を待つし
like
かない
jumped on the table because I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Or he got on the table and then just jumped. I'm like, okay, oh, it's not hitting at all.
Yeah,
thank God.
getting on the table was my first thought.
Spikes that big would leave big holes in the ground. How did the people not see that obvious trap? Yeah, I'm waiting for
So
that.
it looks like they're apparently very like slim. It made a point that the needles, the little spikes that come up, are extremely slender. So when they pointed out that it was cold, it's also in carpet. So there could be a chance that the holes were small enough that you don't notice that.
Those look like big ass spikes.
But also like that they're so slim that you can't really tell. Like from this angle, I know the scaling in this game is a little weird, but they look like they were incredibly thin.
Most, however, fearing death, would flee in panic towards the corners, leaving them trapped with no option but to await their demise.
何それやば
What the F?
この
Whoever
洋館を
designed
設
this
計した
manor's
や
got like
つ
serious
絶対に性
issues.
格悪い
This
じ
is
ゃ
a
ん
Resident Evil place. If it's a shag carpet, I guess I could see it. What the hell is a shag carpet?
魔界殿が素早く
Sir
見抜いてくれ
Your
て
nimble
助か
insight
った
saved
の
our
である
lives. A thousand
心から感謝するぞ
Gramercies?
魔
a
界
thousand
殿
Gramercies, my good man.
What the fuck is a Gramercy? Also,
I've actually never heard that tone.
since when were you that smart?
Well, his language is
気にするんだが
always odd.
これ
That's
だ
what
け
he
は
spends time doing.
Think nothing of it. It is, after all, human nature to protect your companions, is it not? But remember this. The trepidation within the hearts of man often obscures the facts. That's
Interesting.
facts.
私もかつて
I
恐
too
怖
was
心
once
にとらわ
imprisoned
れ
by it, committing a
大き
grave
な
error
失
as a
敗を
result.
犯した
Thus do I now
だから
hone
こ
my
そ今で
knowledge
は
so as to better
超
face
自
the
然的な
supernatural
オ
and
カ
the
ルトじ
occult.
みた事件にも立ち向かえるよう知識を磨いている
His voice is so
一
deep.
見打開
For
でき
every
ない状
deadlock,
況に
there
も
is a ray of hope to
必
be
ず巧妙は指す
I was about to say,
There's
not
a
only is he
ring.
talking a lot more
Nani
in
yo
this chapter,
Yo
we're getting like a
Yo
little into like his personal thought process. It's
Shinjitsu
almost like a twinge of backstory. It's really setting him up right now.
For every deadlock, there's a ray of hope to be found. It is vital that a detective have the will to defy fear and pursue the truth.
She knows it. She knows the tropes.
Oh, yeah, she does! In time, the spikes recede into their cavities beneath the floor, and the room returns to how it was before. Oh, shit. Definitely not concluding his character. Shut up, you two! Damn it! No! I don't want him to die.
It looks as though nothing has happened at all. No one would believe me if I told them that there were spikes ready to burst out from the floor.
How?
みんな
Everyone,
本当にすまなか
heartily
った
do
の
I
で
cry
あ
you
る
mercy.
Shut your mouth. Oh, not a
Armor leaps to the floor and prostrates himself before us.
engaged looking ass.
もうこのバカ
Sorry,
野郎
Sorry's not gonna cut it,
マジで
Tinder
軽率
Breeze.
な
Quit
行動は
being such a
控えてよ
reckless
ね
bozo for once.
You're
まあまあ
go easy on the guy.
武装君は僕たちの身を案じて扉を閉じてくれたわけだし
for our well-being.
その辺にして
Let's
お
just
こう
leave
よ
it at that.
あんたら男衆が甘いからこのバカは
This
つき上がるんだ
rust
よ
bucket gets away with
ちゃん
everything
と
because
面倒
you
見て
guys
よ
keep
ね
coddling him. Screw your bro code and show him some tough love.
God damn it, I love downtown.
シュン
The three of us stand in a row before the peeved off downtown, heads bowed in apologies.
Jesus Christ. She's like, I could have died. Bitch, I don't care about your life.
バカばっ かり
Nothing but imbeciles, wall to wall.
少女
The
は
girl
詐欺
said,
すみの目を
glowering at the
男
men
た
with
ちに
scorn
向
in
け
her
る
eyes.
The fact that she's just describing everything she does is like bothering me so much. I love her.
そう言うな。あれだ
Mind
け
your
の死の
words. It's a
脅威
splendid
を
quality
肌
to
身に
have
感
strength.
じた
To
後で
speak
も
so casually right
い
after
つも
such
の
a
ように
close
会話が
encounter
で
with
き
the
ること
Reaper.
は素晴らしい才能
Look
だ
at him, smiling from ear to ear. He's clearly enjoying
ホ
himself.
ームズも
That
大
Holmes.
変なお
It
気
would
土産
seem
を
she's
残
left
し
us
てくれ
quite the
たも
parting
のだ
gift,
よ。
hasn't
ま
she?
ったく。
Mataku. You said cheese.
We use our D-pads to notify the other detectives about the trap in the second floor living room.
Jesus Christ, they could have just absolutely been fucked up.
Also, per downtown suggestion, we rigged the door so that it'll stay open on its own. Ah, so
You
doing
can't
the
have to
same
do
thing we
something.
were doing before.
Oh?
Yeah, they tied the door open.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ah.
I mean, if I had to choose between my life and your guys' life, I'd probably jump on the grenade. Oh, that's so sweet! What the fuck?
Cyrus!
Thank you!
No, father-in-law, you simply cannot.
Oh my god.
Disallowed.
I'll say some nice words at your funeral.
Disallowed.
I'll say some really nice words.
You're gonna jump and wait, we're just gonna have to drag you back. We just can't. I can't let you jump on a grenade.
Well, life as a ghost isn't that bad. What are you digging into the floor?
この穴に木のブロ
I'm
ック
putting
を
a
埋め込
wooden
んで
block in here
使
so
い
we
棒
can
に
use
す
it
ん
as the
の
door stop. You know,
こう
so
すれ
it
ば
stops
ドア
the
が
door
引っ
from
かかって
closing.
閉じないっし
Duh.
ょ
She shoves a chunk of wood armor had shaved into a cube into the floor. Part of the block juts out of it, preventing the door from shutting.
I mean, Iwin's already dead, and the blast would pass through her, killing everyone anyways. Thanks. And they say that a hero can save us. It's true! Look at Cyrus, being all heroic and shit. And 3, cheers for Cyrus! Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Whoop, whoop. It's a song. Oh shit. Unless it's an emo song, Lily doesn't know about it. Hooray! Aw.
You guys' hooray counted out my offended hey!
Hooray! Hello.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Can't wait to see how you
It's
do.
pretty sturdy, so as long as it stays put, even a strong shove wouldn't close the door. This should help keep things safe.
I think it's Nickelback, the Spider-Man one.
なるほど。ロープで固定するより
This
も
is
簡
way
単
simpler
で
than securing it
ほ
with
ど
a
ける
rope.
こともなくて
Not to
安全
mention
だ
more
ね。
reliable.
いい感じっしょ
Go
うち
me,
の実
right?
家チビ
I
た
got
ちが
tons
多
of
くて
younger
さ
siblings, so we'd
ぶ
always
つかって
wedge
怪我
doors
し
open
ないよ
like this.
こうやって
Helps
ドアを
keep
開
them
きっ
from
ぱなし
smacking
に
into
してたの
Oh my god.
おかげで
Damn.
プライ
Of
バシ
course,
ーがな
it
くて
means I
最
get
悪だ
like
ったわ
zero privacy though.
Damn. She brings some boyfriend. And all the kids, hey, is that your boyfriend? She's like, get out, you little gremlins!
子供は
It's
ド
true
アノ
that
ブで
children
怪我を
often
し
injure
がちだから
themselves on doorknobs. I find this to be an excellent solution.
Why is that so specific?
Bookie, are you okay?
Children injure themselves on doorknobs.
I'd be the one in the story being like, looks at Boogie. Hey, you okay? She's like, get your, save your concern, you stupid freaking foreigner. I'm like, oh god! The girl says, not really liking the way she looks. I'm like, damn! You sure it's me being heroic and not me wanting a way to get away from the rambling of a bunch of nerds, lol? Damn!
No, it wouldn't be that. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep coming back.
And you'd be stuck with me, jackass.
You never know what life experiences may come in handy.
Bitch.
We ensure the door won't close and set off the trap, then leaving the room behind.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go over.
After
Are you
we-
fine with that?
Yeah. We're like, oh yeah, we've got like another hour anyway. After we finish setting up the surveillance cameras, we decide to have dinner in the dining room.
Whoop whoop!
Once again, we gather around the refractory table. Refectory? Table, salivating in anticipation of Gourmet's cooking.
Alright, gourmet!
Taki, the man of the hour, takes the seat of honor. His PC is connected to his tablet, so he clatters away at the keyboard.
Yes, it's like
Shut up. He appears to be setting things up so that all the cameras can be monitored from the tablet. My curiosity gets the best of me, so I go over to see what he's doing.
You assume I have unfinished business, but I guess being a ghost with Iwin wouldn't be the worst. You're my agency is always looking for new talent.
Then you guys can both come over and hang out at the Arcadia. Come haunt my spring kingdom.
Cyrus, stay alive. Just saying.
監視カ
How's
メ
it
ラは
going?
うまく機能しそう
Does it look like the cameras are gonna function all right?
ええ すでにエン
Yes,
トラン
in
スホール
fact,
の
the
カメラ
one
は
in
起
the
動して
entrance
いま
hall
す
is
よ。
already operational.
ほら。
Take a look.
このと
Techie takes his tablet off the table and shows it to me.
Perfect!
There on the display is the entrance hall, the manor's sole means of entry and exit. With this, we should be able to prevent the culprit from sneaking out of here.
へえ、大したもんだな。あんたなら
Dang,
本
this
部
is
ま
one
で届
killer
く通
setup
信
you
機で
got
も
here.
作れるんじゃねえんだ
Bet you could make a transmitter so we can radio back to HQ. What do you say?
それはさすがに
That's beyond my
スマホの録
capabilities.
画機能と
I just
探
combined the
偵デ
phone's
バイスに
recording
も使われてい
functions
る
with our
通信
keypad
システムを組み合わせた
It
だ
was
けですか
nothing
ら
special, really.
大したもんじゃありませんよ。
I hate kids like that.
謙遜しちゃ
So
って
modern. Security
お
cams,
姉さん
instant
じゃ監
footage.
視
I
カメ
could
ラどこ
never
ろ
make
か
stuff like
イン
this.
スタントカメラ
Instant
も作れ
noodles?
ないわよ
Now that's something I excel
イ
at.
ンスタントラーメンなら大得意だけどね
She said instant ramen.
姉さんこそ
Come off it, will ya? This food looks like
インスタン
instant
トラー
noodles to
メン
you.
が得意って
I
やつ
mean,
の
get a
作
load
る
of this
料理
feast.
かこの手
Oh, conocido.
Rowdy's right. While there are fewer dishes than last night, everything is brand new, and they all look delicious.
Are you guys sure you should be making feasts every night?
The crystal clear soup in particular is exquisite, with its flavorful seafood stock.
You?
I'm like, oh, wonderful. You guys enjoy.
She's like, without seafood.
Yay.
People trying to freaking get each other. You see Renegade like, I'll test it for
こ
poison.
のス
Okay,
ープ
alright. Well, you
魚
test it
介
with
の
a
風
different
味
spoon.
が強くて
This
この
flavorful
魚の
broth
舌の上で
melted in your
ほろ
mouth
ほろと
fish.
ほぐれて
It's delicious.
感動
I'm
的な
amazed
美
you
味しさ
made
です
this with so few
材料
ingredients
も
and
調味料も
seasonings.
限られているのにす
Oh,
ごいです
so they're
ね
technically not feasting. I mean, it is
あ
a
ら
soup.
あらそこまで褒められると
I'll
恥ず
turn
か
red
し
as
くな
a
っちゃうわね
I'll have you know that this
で
is
も
a very
本
simple
当に
dish.
簡単な料理なのよ
So everyone's sitting around with their majestic abilities, saying, "Oh, it's nothing."
She's like, oh,
冷凍のお
it's true.
魚は
There was
冷
plenty
蔵
of
庫に
fish in
た
the
く
freezer.
さん入ってい
So
た
I
か
went
ら
ahead and simmered
そ
it
れを
nice
ゆ
and
っ
slow.
くりと時間をかけて煮込んだだけ
Oh god, if she's an ENFJ, she'll, oh god, she'll be on my ass.
美味しい料理の
The
コツ
trick
は
to a delicious
材
meal
料
isn't
に
being
こだわる
picky
こと
about
よりも
ingredients. It's
焦らず
patience,
丁寧
thoroughness,
に
time,
手
and
間
effort.
暇をか
Just
け
like
て
an
あげること
investigation.
なの操作と同
What
じ
is
で
that
ね
scar on her?
I was
だ
curious
から
too.
みんなも
She's kind of dressed
隠
like.
し通路が見つからなかったからって
Yeah, listen, she's
焦
dressed
っちゃ
like a
ダ
real
メ
seeker.
よ
He said, I'm sorry, but what the
手間
fuck?
暇
Yeah,
か
her,
けた
her,
美味しい
her
スープ
gongolo.
も
Those
焦っ
are.
て強火で煮込んじゃったら
Those
風味が台無しだ
Tanaka
からね
Bengaloo.
I told you those things are insane.
Hanganaga
Did I
Gangas.
not say that before? He said, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Those are
Doban
insane. Those things are fucking enormous. Like, you guys realize you can make a good, like a moderate chest size without going absolutely overboard.
Leave her Doban Hankuros alone.
It looks like something out of Aiken.
Her
Oh my
Tandera
god.
Cougars.
So nobody gets frustrated over not finding the hidden passage today, okay? Upping the heat on a soup you've labored over will only spoil it. I thought it was just a run of the mill ones. No, those things are fucking insane. Like, for some reason.
いやーこんなディナーが毎晩食べれるならあと 2,3 日は閉じ込められてても全然いいかな
俺も同感人もいっぱいで賑やかだし
Likewise,
楽し
the
い旅行
gang
に
is
でも
all
来た
here
気
and the
分だ
party
よ
never stops. It's almost like we're on vacation.
Stop talking.
謹慎ですわよ二人とも
Have some decorum, you two.
渋谷さんは
Especially you
今日
downtown.
罠
You
で
nearly
死ん
died
だ
in
と
a
いうじゃありま
trap today.
せん入り口のシャンデリアの件もあり
Then
ま
there's
す
the
し
chandelier,
他
and
に
who
も
knows
罠
what
が仕
else.
掛けられてい
It's
るか
far
も
too
しれません
dangerous
わ
here. Hence why we must find
早
a
く
hidden
隠し
passage
通
and
路を見
escape
つけて
pronto.
脱出しなければ危険ですわよお堅い
ですわ
ね
よ
家族ちゃ
Aw,
ん
get that stick out of your
楽
butt,
しくおしゃべり
Posse.
していた方
Some
が
casual
隠し
chit
通
chat
路
might
のアイ
bring
ディア
up a
も
few
湧く
good
かもし
ideas
れ
for
ないじゃ
finding
ん
the hidden passage.
He sounds too much like the killer. He has killed before.
He is a killer.
Yeah, he is definitely a killer.
We
He's-
just don't know if he's the killer.
He's killed many people, including his own mother. So, you were right in saying he is the killer. Oh, our killer? Oh. Like,
he's
he
a
sounds
killer.
Like, he sounds like the killer. Oh, he's killed before. No, our killer.
He's like-
oh.
I mean, he's a killer,
Looking at.
but he's our
今月
killer.
の過ぎに気楽に行こうよ気楽にさ
Like, quit being so serious and chill. You know that word? Chill?
雑談でアイデアが浮かべば誰も苦労しませんわよ。
Damn! Well, I
こ
for
れ
one
は
think
渋谷ちゃ
downtown
んの
might
意
be
見
onto
も
something.
一理あると思うけどね。
Nah. Oh god! He's a kid on that. Oh my god!
はあ、冗談も休み
Please,
休みおっ
enough
しゃい。
with your jests.
でも家族さん
But
渋谷さんは実際に雑談を武器に事件を解決に導いて序列を上げてきたんだ
It's her
ろ
primary weapon, so to speak.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, she just like has a lot of conversation with people. And then it's just like, oh, okay, I solved it now.
雑談を武器に
Conversation.
上流階級をからかうつ
This
も
is
り
meant
で
to
す
be
の
some sort of jab against high society.
You wouldn't know. Looking at.
I'm not gonna lie, she's really fun to play.
Oh my god, what is her ESTJ?
ESTJ.
Okay, that's
Like,
what I thought.
she's fun to
Every
play.
high uppity bitch is always
Like,
Lauren's a high uppity bitch.
like
Goddamn.
Downtown is fun to play. I feel like I have a lot of the really zany out there characters, but like Downtown is really fun to play. Very easy to play. Posh is just really fun to play.
Oh my god. The thing is, what case has she solved? Does she solve high society cases? That's why she's called the Posh Detective? Because I'm like, what kind of name is Posh Detective? What does that mean? You're a detective who lives in high society? Like, what? She's like, I'm Pinkerton. I'm like, oh my god.
正真正銘
Not
の
at all.
事
I'm
実さ
merely stating the facts.
ねえ無能君
Answer me this, incompetent.
何か考え事をしようと思った時
Which works better for
無
you?
音の空間
Hiding
に
away
閉じこもる
someplace
ことと
quiet or traversing
少し
busy
賑
streets?
やかな
Busy
街
streets,
並みで
of course.
散歩すること
Like, they
For
even
me?
say,
君はどちらが有効だと
oh,
思う
when
か
you,
な
when you need to think?
I hide away
Oh,
someplace
I thought it was
quiet.
when you need to get away.
I hide someplace quiet.
Yeah, someplace quiet.
無音の
somewhere
空
quiet.
間で
I
すか
can't
ね。
collect my thoughts if I'm walking
賑や
around,
かな場所
let
で
alone through a busy
しか
area.
も歩いていたりして
Yeah.
気
I
が
thought it was
散っ
like,
てし
where
まい
would
ます
you,
し
like, get away? Like, yeah.
そうだろうね
I thought as
でも
much.
実
But
は
the data
著名
shows
な
that
経営
many
者の
distinguished
多くは
business
後
leaders
者
prefer the
賑や
latter,
かな場所を
livelier
選ぶという
option.
データがあるんだ
And what are you saying? Really?
なんですって
Why
消
would
せ
that
ま
be?
せんわ。
I
上
simply
流
cannot
階級にも分
comprehend.
かるよう説
Explain
明
it
な
in
さい。
nobleman's terms, if you please.
Shut up! Oh my god!
Would you like to know the tutelage of my personage?
It's because it's because your brain provides it's because it provides your brain with the appropriate amount of stimulation.
もちろん一つの物
Obviously,
事に
background noise
集
will
中したい
distract you if
時
you need
は
to concentrate.
雑音が少
But
な
if you
く
want
て
to
思考
broaden
が
your
乱されない
mind,
方
too
がい
much
い
focus can work against you.
でも発想の
Oh,
下道
sorry.
君の言う通りだよ
It's as Renegade says.
脳が最も
The brain
活
is
性化
most
するのは
active through
新しい
stimulus.
刺激を
So
受けた
continuous
時
engagement, i.e.
つま
talking,
り
makes it easier to
雑談
develop
程度の
actual
軽い
abilities
刺激
to
を
be
脳に
true.
与え続けた方がそれに雑談しやすいと
The
いう
more
こ
we
とは
converse, the easier
各
it
自の
is
知る
for
情
each
報を
of us
共
to
有
share
し
what
や
we
すいという
know.
ことで
This
もあるからね
facilitates an otherwise neglected
油断
exchange
す
of
ると怠り
information.
がちな情報共有がより円滑になるんだ事実渋谷さんが関わった事件の平均的な解決速度は同盟内
Only
3
founding
位
detective
組織の創始者である使徒探偵ヴィドック
and ideal are
実
de
質
facto
的なリーダー
chiefs
である
in
理想さんに次ぐ速度を誇っている
From the planet Lexicon. Founding detective?
A deeply mysterious detective by the name of Vidok. Ranked number 1, he is the main player behind the creation of the DA. Although his powers of insight are top class, he is never seen in the spotlight. He generally communicates via phone, scrambling his voice as he does so. As the guiding force of the DA, he typically plays a dedicated support role in investigations for major cases, which have been on the rise. During the Dayless Night incident 13 years ago, he preempted the schemes of the main culprit, Lucifer.
Oh god.
Really on the nose here.
The devil?
Gaining worldwide recognition for his role in minimizing damages and casualties.
Not bad.
他者との交流を
Downtown
深める
deepens
こ
her
とで
interactions with
自分
others,
自身だ
both
け
to
で
her
なく
benefit and theirs.
周囲にまで
This
好影
social
響を及ぼ
deduction
す
is highly
渋谷さん
regarded
独自の
within
推
the
理方法は
Damn.
コミュニ
She's
ケー
pretty
ション
good.
推理として同盟内でも評価が高いん
And
だ
she's only like 8. How old is she?
I thought she was like, she was between like 14 and 16, I think.
She's not.
Was she
She's
not?
like 12.
Yeah.
Age? God damn it. Wait, age. Oh my god.
They're not telling.
Notable cases. 123. Cute. The A high school student. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, That's
But you have to be at least 16 to be in Japanese high school.
14 and 16, I said.
Okay.
How dare?
まさかそこまで考えられた推理方法だったなんて。あなた見かけによらず切れ者なんですのね。いや、そこまでしっかりと考えてはなかったけどね。
My head just goes into sleep
つう
mode
か
if
う
there's
ち
no
の場合
Titusville.
雑談してなきゃ頭が疲れるってだけだし。
This, wow.
でもほら、
You know,
ミステリーものでも
how
脇役
mysterious
の
a
何
side
気ない
character
発
will
言で
say
ピ
what
ン
else
と
and
きたり
something
する
clicks
じゃ
into
ん。
place. That's why I prefer
それ
group
と
chats
同
over
じで
going solo.
一人で考え込むより
She looks for that Eureka
は会話があった方がいいん
Yeah,
じゃないか
that's
な
not bad. What do you think?
思うわけ
No,
よ
it makes sense.
コミュニケーシ
Social
ョンす
deduction,
る
is it?
Don't try.
I return to my seat. Armor sits next to me, deep in thought.
Please don't do it.
我も負けてられ
I
ん
too must
独
devise
自
a
の
unique
推理方法
deduction
を身に
technique
つ
of
け
my
るので
own.
ある
You have one. It's called being a bodyguard.
脳に刺激を与えるの
Well,
が
the
ポイ
idea
ン
is
ト
to
みたいだ
stimulate
し
your brain.
簡単な運
Maybe
動をし
some
なが
light
ら考え
exercise
事を
would
するの
help
もあ
clear
り
your
かも
mind.
ね
He's gonna do push-ups.
Just
つまり
squatting at
筋
half.
トレ推理
Work
か
of deduction.
よ
Magnificent.
し
I shall put
今
it
度
to
は
the
早
test
速
this
試
very
してみる
night.
のである
No one will sleep.
No, like, I'm gonna become the Wizard King! Oh, say no! Final 61! I'm like, holy shit.
筋トレに熱中し
Just
すぎ
remember
て
not to focus too
推
much
理が
on
二
the
の次に
exercise,
なってしまわ
or
ない
you'll
よう
forget to
に
do
ね。
any actual thinking.
だがトレー
But
ニン
to
グとは
train
己
is to
との
battle
戦
against
い
the self.
戦いにおいて
Would it not
雑念を
prove
抱く
fatal
な
to
ど
ruminate
許
on
す
idle
一人では
thoughts
な
in
い
the
の
heat of
か
combat?
I fuck this guy. Celeste, don't laugh at him.
そう考えちゃう
If
なら
that's the way you see
や
it,
っぱり向いてないね
maybe you just aren't cut out for this.
実際
It's
塩
a
梅
bit
が
tricky to
難
get
しいと思うよ。
I've worked a case with downtown before.
僕は
She's
渋谷
actually
さんと
pretty
一緒に
attentive to her
事件を
surroundings.
捜査したことがあるんだけど、
Oh, damn.
ああ見えて彼女かなり周囲を見ていてね。空気を読む
You
の
could
が
say she has a
うまい。
knack for picking up on social cues.
And gossip.
とにかく
Anyway,
邪魔になら
it's
ない程
obvious
度
she
に
excels
話し
at
かけるの
talking
が
with
と
people
て
without
も上
bothering
手に
them.
感じたんだ。
She be yapping.
そういえば
She's a
2階
yapper.
の罠から抜け出した後
Come to think of it,
我
when
が
I
自分の
reproached
責めよう
myself
とし
after
た
we
時
polluted the
真
spike
っ
trap, she
先に
chided
彼
me
女
for
が
it,
注意してくれ
preventing me
た
from growing overly dispirited.
その
Oh,
おかげで
wow.
へこみ
So
す
she
ぎず
did
に
it
済ん
for
だので
their
ある
benefit.
Mm.
That's super sweet, actually.
ホームズさんが死んだ時も
She also scolded us back
僕
when
らを
Holmes
叱って
died.
くれたよね
That's downtown's way of being kind. I'm sure of it.
I don't
渋谷
know.
さんなりの優しさなんだって思う
I
よ
She's
feel
just
like
kind of mean.
I feel like in the first episode I made a joke like that.
Oh.
Where I was just like, that's just the only way she knows how to be nice.
Oh, wow.
Right.
実はね、
About that,
無能くん
I'm
だ
just
から
gonna
教える
come out and
話
say
なん
it
だけど、
since it's you, incompetent.
渋谷さんはお友達を八つ崎
Oh.
港に
The
殺され
downtown's
ている
friend
そ
was
うだか
actually
ら、
killed by the quartering too.
余計に仲間意識が強
It's
いと思
why
う
she
ん
gets
だ
so。weirdly fixated on camaraderie.
友達を
Quartering to?
八つ崎港
Killed
に
her friend?
Someone's coughing echoes in the dining room.
Bookie?
Bookworm is covering her mouth, looking pale in the face. Mystic stands behind her, patting her back with concern.
大丈夫か
Are you alright, Bookie? Bungaku is her name. Bungaku. I don't know what that means.
あんな恐ろしい目にあったばかりなんだ
I think it does mean
食べ
actually.
られないなら
You've
無理して食べな
just
くてもいい
endured
んだぞ
a distressing experience. Literature. Okay, thank you. Bungaku. Okay, thank you. So her name is literature detective. Well, what is the word for detective? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bungaku. That's a subject in school. Yeah. Yeah. Bijutsu is art. It's literally beauty technique. There's no need to push yourself if you are unable to eat.
別に平気です。
It's fine.
せっ
After
か
all
く
that
作って
effort
くださ
that
った
went
の
into
に
this
残す
food,
なんて
it would be a
申し訳
shame
な
not
い
to
ので
enjoy it, said the
全
girl,
部食べます。
taking up her spoon.
と言って少女はスプーンを手に取った。
Oh God.
私の前では
There's
強
no
がら
need
な
to
くてい
put up a
い
tump front with me.
お前の記憶力
Even
は
in the detective
同盟
alliance,
で
your
も
powers
屈
of
指なんだ
recollection are superb.
昨日の凄惨
Yesterday's
な
gruesome
現場に
scene.
強烈
She's
な
got photographic memory.
Yep, they
She's
literally said that. They
significant
said that
mano
people that
atari
have
ni
this may become
Kappa
mentally
of
overwhelmed
Frozen
because
Love.
they can remember it in such detail.
She's in elementary school.
Yeah,
At most, she's 10.
yeah.
Oh God.
They even said that the consistent recollection
Yeah, it causes like mental strife.
But they said that the consistent recollection can cause the memory to become even more detailed and fresh.
Yeah.
So, oof.
Oh, I'm thinking about it just getting sick. Oh, she's 10. Let her live. She's gonna grow up to be a fine young woman.
If she... Never mind.
Oh, fucking...
You're like, she's gonna grow up to be a fine young woman. I was about to be like,
survives.
if she grows up.
I'll destroy you. She's 10! Please don't let any of the kids die here. Please. It's a small wonder you're at your limit after witnessing such horrors in quick succession. Huh? Wait, what? She's gonna grow up into a, like, fine young woman. Like, poor girl. Yeah. Oh my god, Bookie. Bookie looks miserable.
Mystic gives a smile as he takes Bookworm's trembling hands into his own.
He can't die. He cannot die. That is the one lifeline.
Yeah, she would have nothing to ground her.
So he's not dead. He's just gonna be the mentor for the rest of the story. Oh god, please, because if he's gone, she's next. Oh shit.
She gives him a silent nod before the two of them stand.
She looks so miserable, and I know she cries into his chest and like falls asleep, and he's like, it's okay. He's such a doting father. I love this man. I didn't even care if he's not my type. I just love this man. He's so sweet. What?
It was just the way that you said that. A part of me was just like, is that where you would like to be?
In his arms? In his chest? Imagine, I'm not compatible with INTPs.
食事の途中ですまないが、私たちは
Apologies for
一
leaving
足
you
早
early.
く
We
部
will
屋
be
へ戻ら
retiring
せ
for
て
the
もら
night.
う。
You may leave our plates where
後
they
ほど
are.
片
I
付け
will
に来る
return
か
to
ら
clean them up.
食器はそのままにしておいてくれ。
文学さん
Is
は
Bookworm
大丈夫なんですか？まさか
The food
食事に
wasn't
毒で
poison,
も。
was it? She remembers poison.
安心してくれ。
Nothing of the
そのよ
sort,
うな
I
も
assure
のは
you.
入っ
To
て
be
いない。
brief, it's an
一
adverse
言で
effect
言
of
う
her
なら
Oh,
memory.
we read it.
記憶力
Yeah.
の弊害だ。
Yeah, so for the people who just don't like to read.
Yeah.
記憶力の
An adverse effect. Should we like skip
ま
this?
た
Like,
今
no.
度説明しよう。
I shall explain that
諸
another
君
He's
time.
already skipped
騒が
it.
せてすまなかったな。
Again, our
食事を
apologies
続
for
けてくれ。
disturbing you all. Please, continue dining. Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna tell you again.
With that, they leave the room.
It's a reward for people who've read on.
Everyone's minds must be on Mystic and Bookworm. Our chatter dies down as we eat in silence.
Yeah.
Afterward, we all pitch in to clean up before going our separate ways. Alright, Ideal, where you at?
こ
Oh.
の後
Oh,
何か
incompetent.
用事あ
Are you
るかし
busy
ら
after this? She said, I need to push you into the marshmallows that I call my chest. You know, the fan service guys are gonna get a load of this.
Gourmet calls to me right before I leave. Techie is with her, balancing his tablet and laptop on his knees.
Oh.
These two make a bit of an odd couple.
She said, I've already put him in my chest. He didn't seem to like it.
You're next. There's no
まだ行ってい
escaping.
ない書斎を見ておこうと思っていたくらいで用事は
I
ないです
thought
けど
about looking at the study,
どうかしたん
but
で
I
す
don't
か？
have anything really planned. What's up?
リビングに監視カメラを
We
確
want you
認
to
するためのタ
Set
ブ
up
レ
the
ットを
tablet in
設
the
置しよ
living
うと思う
room
の
so
だ
we
け
can
ど
ooh,
タグを移
so we
動
can
させ
check
る
the
必
security
要がある
cams.
から
But one of the
お手これ
guys,
が欲しいの
but we need one of the guys to help us to remove the. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh.
You can hotkey this?
I didn't know. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Fascinating.
They said you can skip to choice.
There's a choice?
Yeah, there's choices in this thing.
Oh yeah, there are definitely multiple endings.
No, to save the like to go through the game. We've done this.
武装さんと飛脚さんには
Armor and
う
Doleful
っか
both
り電子
refused.
機器を
They
壊して
were
しまい
worried
そ
they
うだ
would
からと
inadvertently
断ら
break
れ
my
まして
electronics.
Oh no.
They
Hold
probably
on.
would.
Yeah, the battery. Okay.
Well, I don't even know how it's standing up like that.
Okay, there we go. Cause I was like, why did the thing get lower? Oh, thank God. Just want to say, this Chillet is so strong, it's killing everything. Whoop, whoop! Chillet's his new favorite pal!
You know they sell Chillet plushies?
Yes, they do. And they gave Chillet a new skin. Hopefully I can get a new laptop before, before we have to play Power World, because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, ooh. Like, it really feels like it's on its last legs. This thing is a bitch ass. No. Okay, wait. Oh! Armor and Doleful. Did you say this?
Yes.
Okay. Ah! Oh no. Shit. This might be it. No. It's gonna be it's all gonna be good. It's on like 15% right now. And shit, come on. It's so scuff. Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. For now, it's good.
Snap!
Holy shit.
それはそうかも
They
ね。
might have a point there.
もちろん
I'd be
手
happy
伝う
to
のは
help.
全然構わないよ。
Gourmet, what about you?
I can picture Armor snapping the tablet with his brute strength, or Doleful tripping over and ripping through the cords.
God.
釣れないな
Cold. You want to extend that invitation to me?
Buzz off, twerp.
He's like, oh, shall I mess with you instead?
Anyway,
He just holds on.
we exchange a glance at the unexpected words from this equally unexpected person.
Do you have another font to test? A font? It must have been a typo. Shit. Come on, just charge. Cable. No, I don't. And it did the same. My last cable did the same thing, but I didn't take it with me. It looks like it's good, but it keeps buzzing out.
機動探偵
You want to help too,
Kimi
Renegade Detective?
手伝ってくれるの？
No, you know he doesn't.
He's like, I just want to mess with you guys.
Yeah, I just want to fuck with things.
意外そうな
Why
顔
the
だ
surprise?
ね
Didn't I say my
最初
hobby
に会
is
った時
volunteering?
趣味は
back
ボ
when
ラ
we
ン
first
ティアだ
met?
と言ったろ
Yeah. And he's also said, I think, like, he loves, like, world peace or something.
Maybe he does love world peace, just killing all the other people for it.
俺は困っている
I
人を
can't
見る
help
と
when I
助
see
けず
something,
にはいられ
when
な
I
い
see
性
someone
分なん
struggling.
だ
It's in my nature.
だか
In
ら
fact,
探偵を
it's
や
the
って
reason I
いる
became a detective.
It's striking out insincere. As usual, I can't get a read on him, but many hands make light work, so it can't hurt to say yes.
He's going to fuck up everything.
He's
Maybe
like,
he is the
time
killer.
to cut these cables, twist the insides, put them back together, and blame it on someone else.
Like, they're all gonna look at him and be like, you're the one who did it. So he's like, I love puppies. And it's like, what are you talking about?
He said yes. In
Arigato.
fact, I did do it.
じゃあ早速
The
リビン
question
グ
is, what are you gonna do about it?
Look at us. Well, thanks. Okay, let's head to the living...
私も手伝うよ
I'll help as well.
一応
I do
年
have some
長者だか
seniority
ら
here
ね
after all.
Look at us.
社畜さんいたんです
Workaholic?
か
You're still here? He's like, I'm a workaholic. What do you expect?
I reflexively jumped back, surprised to see Workaholic next to me.
Alright, so he's a ninja.
ずっといたよ
I've been here the whole time.
私の影が
They
薄い
don't
か
make
らっ
much
て
of an impression.
その
It
反応
kind
は
of
傷
stings,
つくな
actually.
Poor thing.
ごめんなさい
Oh,
So,
wait.
sorry.
助
But
かりま
yes,
す
we'd appreciate the hand.
I know you said you can't have him,
Yeah.
but he's an ISTJ.
Oh, no wonder I tease him so much. No, that makes sense. I'm like, Ricky. He's like, I have a wife. Oh. Another shout for a cool mystery killing game. Juni Taisen. It's an anime.
Interesting.
Look that up. Let's see if there are any
My
cute
phone
guys.
is dying.
Oh.
Everything's dying, it
優
seems.
しい男の子が多く
So
て
many nice
助か
young
る
men
わ
helping out. This will make
これ
setting
な
up
ら
the
ス
tablet
ム
a
ーズに
breeze.
タブレットの設置もできそうね
皆さんありがとう
Thanks,
ございます
everybody. Let's
そ
head
れ
to
で
the
は
living room.
リビングへと移動しましょうか
Foolishness.
Gourmet pushes Techie's wheelchair out of the room. Why are you
What
laughing?
the fuck? It wasn't a laugh. It was a thing of surprise. They're kind of furry, so that's a plus. It went, I only like Lycon, you bitch!
Isn't that one character from Beastars?
No, he was just pretty. I didn't like him. I was like wondering, I was like, why is he so pretty? Why does he look like, what's happening?
I remember our conversation, but I'll let you slide.
Thanks. Louis? Was his name Louis?
I don't know.
It was like an alpaca or something? Or
I guess.
I don't
I
know.
feel like they teased you about this on stream before, because I remember everyone saying, yo, the alpaca? So it might have been the alpaca.
And the pretty, oh no, absolutely not. He was actually stupid. I didn't care about him. Oh, the alpaca. Like the real pretty boy.
I start following after them, but when my hand touches the door,
何も企んでない
Don't
から
worry.
安心
I'm not
し
up to
なよ
anything. Promise.
口でならどうとでも言える
Say,
さ
but talk is cheap. I sense a palpable tension between workaholic and renegade detective.
Look at him.
Did something happen earlier this afternoon? I'm curious, but also too cowardly to ask, so I continue on to the living room.
You see, freaking. Fucking. Ideal. Pussy. I was like,
すべての監視カメラの映像を確認できました
All surveillance cameras are in position.
皆さん
Thank you for
ご
your
協
help,
力
everyone.
ありがとうございます
Yay!
Having rearranged the living room furniture, installed the cables, and set up the tablet on the table, our work is finally done.
Whoop whoop.
It's now 9 p.m. The room's layout made wiring things difficult, so the process wound up taking much longer than we had anticipated.
カメラの映像は
How
ど
do
う
we
すれ
view
ば
what
見
the
られる
cameras are
の
recording?
このテーブルの上に置い
You
た
can
タブ
use
レッ
the
トで見
tablet
ら
on
れ
the
ますよ
table for that.
So
トッ
anybody
プで
can
は
see it.
監視カメ
There's
ラ
an
の映
overview
像
of
の
the
一覧を
surveillance
確
feed
認
on
で
the,
きます
on the home screen.
タッ
Just
プす
tap
れば
one to expand the
大
video.
きな画面でも確認可能です
Kakunin. Okay. Here. Look up Junni Tyson, Bunny Man.
ヤマト
Oh,
ちゃんって
Rowdy.
ば
How about trading in our
今
room
日
again,
も
I
部屋
see.
で武道の稽古をしてるのね
Maybe let's see.
Oh.
Oh God!
Oh my god.
What is happening?
He's in.
You think I'd like him?
He's in undies.
You crazy as hell. Why is he in this?
Oh no.
Why? What is happening?
I laughed.
What is this what you watch on your off time? Is this what you watch? Oh well, now I gotta spoil life is death. God damn it. This is what you watch. Zodiac Wars is what it's called. INTJ, INTP, INFJ, ENTP, old man, ENFJ. Oh, Sharyu the monkey. Yeah, okay, we'll see. ESTJ. Damn, her chest is huge. Another ENTP, but he's old. Okay. Ah!
We
音
can't
声
hear
は拾
anything.
えていない
Well,
の
look how
に
Archie's
騒が
going
しい
at it.
空気がするんだから
Classic
さすがだよね
Sasugadayo-ne.
音声は聞こえないの
There's no sound?
はい聞こえません
Correct. I couldn't
ス
get
マホ
clean
のスピー
audio
カー
out
だ
of
と
the smartphone
音
speakers,
声を
so I
正
gave
確
up
に
on
記
it.
録するのが難しく
It's a bit of a relief to hear that it isn't recording sound. It means I can speak with Holmes.
Go ahead.
It means I can speak with Holmes in my room without anyone finding out.
The battery went out again. Mind you. Like, oh god, it's like it's not even charging anymore. Why is it still on this percent? Why? Like, it's hot. Oh god, it's really hot. Feel it real quick.
I didn't really get a chance to.
Yeah, it's fine. Because it keeps saying on battery, on battery, on battery. This might just... God damn it, I keep saying, oh, this might be... This is after you sent it to fix it. Yeah, it just started when I sent it to fix it.
This, I think you were already having a problem with the charger because you had gotten a new charger beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
But there were different things that they didn't fix about it yet, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they can fix the charging port.
Plugged
It's
in.
plugged... Yeah, it's plugged in, but yeah, there it is. God damn it. Because if it's on low, we're fucked. Oh, it's getting even lower. Shit. Well, I did what Cyrus said. This. I keep saying this might be it. But this actually just might be it. What is happening? Yeah, I think.
Just moving it however we can, twisting, untwisting, doing, undoing.
Like, I think it's the inner thing because it gets so hot. So I don't think it has anything to do with the thing. No. I better save it. This might be it. Damn. Damn. Oh. It looks like it...
It was on battery. I'm just trying to move it and see what happens.
I really hope you get it working. I think I just need a new laptop at this point. And then send this one in while that one's doing something. Plugged in.
I saved it!
No, plugged in for now, but we know how this... Sag, no Ewan streams. Yeah, because I can't really... What was it? The last thing I looked up, the goddamn G16, because this is a G14. The one, like, and this was like, I got this like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one's a G16, and that's like 1800.
Jesus.
Yeah. And it's more powerful than this one. So I'd have no streaming problems. And I could use that for another, like, 3 years. But if this goes out by the time that I'm like, I'm gonna have to get one. And maybe I can... Hopefully even more. Oh? What do you mean?
More than 3 years.
Oh, yeah. I just don't know what I did to this thing, honestly. God damn it. Yep, no. Yeah, it keeps going and coming, so I think we're gonna have to end. Like... It's going. I'm like... Like, is the battery itself just going out? Or the charging port? Sad song, god damn it.
That's a good question. I mean, I wouldn't think it was the battery, because if the battery was the issue, then it probably wouldn't be able to hold a charge. So your laptop would probably turn off and on.
Yeah. It was too young of a laptop. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Like, I treat my laptops well. I think. It's not in the place to get another one. This fucking music is freaking destroying me because it's like da 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 type of stupidity.
I guess we could save and see how far we can carry this out.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo.
科学くん、本当にお疲れ様。これでほとんどの部屋は監視カメラでカバーできたわけだね。
Because I'm also scared that if I keep it plugged in, that it would also like screw over like the battery even more.
I feel like a lot of like laptops nowadays have things that will automatically stop charging when you leave it plugged in.
But this thing is like 3 years old.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference if this is already a problem. Like, I leave my laptop plugged up. My laptop doesn't have crazy battery capacity as it is, but it hasn't affected my battery health.
私から探偵デバイスを通じて他の探偵たちにも情報共有をしておくよ。
この監視カメラが抑止力となってこれ以上の犠牲者が出るのを避けられればいいですね。
You know what this game is? You know what game you're in?
個室まで撮影されているんだからきっと避けられるよ。この状況で誰かに危害を加えようとするなんて自分は八つ咲公だって自白しているようなものだし。
そうですよね。
Thanks for the
ありがとうございます。
They know that you're absolutely wrong, but they're like, thanks.
Techie, you've been so distracted by your work you've hardly eaten. Why don't you head to the dining room and I'll fix a meal for you?
いいんですか？ありがとうございます。お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Gourmet pushes Techie's wheelchair and the two of them head toward the dining room.
Let me bring the mic closer, actually. There we go.
I decide that this is a good time as any to take a shower, but just as I turn to go, Oh, Renegade
No?
Detective blocks my path. He flashes his iconic shady smile.
ね
So,
えど
about
うし
senior
探
detectives
偵を
killing.
殺した犯
What do
人
you
につ
two
い
make of it?
て
Shady.
二人はどう考えてるんだい
Workaholic steps in front of Renegade Detective as if to shield me. He answers in a cold voice that betrays his usual calm demeanor.
急な質問だね
That's rather abrupt of you to ask.
No
Sorry,
comment
but I have no
とさせてもらうよ。
comment to give at this moment.
Why do you sound like a politician?
なぜだい
Why
探
not?
偵同士推理を
Shouldn't
語
fellow
り合ったってい
detectives
いじ
share
ゃ
their
ないか
insights?
そうだね
I'd
君
agree,
の悪
but for
意
that bad habit of yours,
真相にたどり着
even
いてい
after
るの
finding
に
the
引っか
truth,
き回
you
そうとす
continue
る
to
癖
pick
が
it
な
apart.
ければ
Do away with that
乗っ
and we
てあ
can
げて
talk.
もいいよ
Damn.
心外だな
How insulting.
傷つ
You wound
く
me.
よまあまあ
Come on, guys.
It's hard to believe how sour the mood got the moment Gourmet and Techie left.
The moment. Because he always tries to start fucking shit.
It seems the unease I sensed earlier on wasn't just my imagination. Like I thought, something must have happened between these two.
無能君はどう思う
What do you think,
や
incompetent?
っぱり八つ
Is
崎公は
according
俺
to
たちの
really
中
among
にい
us?
るのかなまだ何とも言
I
えません
can't say anything for sure yet,
でも僕は
but I want to believe he isn't.
ないって信じたいです
Ah,
信じ
look
た
at
い
him!
You want to believe?
それはどうして
You want to believe, do you? And why is that?
だって仲間じゃないですか
Well, we're all on the same
探偵
team.
同士で
For
疑い合う
one
なんて
thing, I don't like the idea of having to suspect my fellow detectives.
ピュアな答え
The
だ
pure
ね
answer makes me tingle.
Oh. Renegade is definitely not the killer and definitely not dying till the end IMO. Oh, really? Yeah, he's too much of a troublemaker.
That's what I was saying. I was like, he would be the obvious decision. Like, you could, if I would honestly give it to this game for absolutely subverting and deciding to make him the killer.
Yeah,
But
honestly.
I just don't think they would do that.
Yeah, because I was like, he's kind of safe for how fucking renegade he's acting,
Like,
for lack of a better word. No
Make
pun
him
intended.
a killer, maybe. Make him the killer, I
Probably
doubt.
not. Yeah, he's not. I feel like he'd have more fun, like just slashing and cutting everyone instead of making a convoluted ass game.
でも妙だとは
But
思
don't
わ
you
ないか
find it strange?
この
Those of
島
us
へ
who
呼ばれ
sunk
た
to
メ
this
ンバー
island
に
have
は
close
統
to
一感が
nothing
な
in
さす
common.
ぎ
I
るじゃない
disagree.
か
Yeah. I mean, we've had two people that have had like some sort of like
Relationship
with
with the quartering dude.
Yes, and then Downtown's friend. So I'm like, they
Everyone has a
It's-
relation.
Yes, I think that was my guess in the first episode. It seems like everyone here has some sort of connection somehow to the Quartering Duke or has had their life affected by him or his crimes in some way.
And there have been a lot of copycats as well. so-
Yeah,
妙って
Strange.
he's right. There's no consistency in our ages, genders, or ranks within the organization.
So what the hell did Armor do to get on his bad side?
I'd assume the group was assembled for its diversity and range of abilities, but now that he mentions it, it is a bit odd.
社畜探偵君はこのメンバーが選ばれた理由に心当たりはないのか
You were in
い
charge
ホー
of
ムズ
keeping
との
touch
連
with
絡
Holmes,
係も
so
受け
you
持
must
つつ
have
もり
heard
だ
something.
事情を聞い
聞いていたらみんなにも
If
話す
I
さ
had, I would have told everyone.
What's the quartering killer? The quartering duke is the one who's essentially trapped them all here, and he kills in pairs. He's like, I'm doing this for entertainment. Like, what do you want? Everyone take a vote. Who do you want dead? This college graduate or this like homeless guy? And so they're like, if they vote the college graduate or something, they're like, yeah. Well, he was awful to his mom, but the homeless guy stole something and beat someone up or something like that. And then he ends up killing them both. He's like, why? Because it's entertainment. Things like that. Wait till you see the VOD. You're gonna love it.
そもそもこのメンバー選定を行ったのは組織の創始者であるビドックさ
Vidoc.
ん
I hate saying his name.
私どころかリーダーだ
The
って知
founder
ら
of
なか
our
ったと思う
organization. I doubt even the chief, let alone us, knew much about it. They're making him seem shady.
そう
Working?
Huh?
それじゃあ
Or Vidoc.
Vida.
そういうことに
I
しよ
see. Well, that settles it for now.
うまあ書庫で
Though I
資料を
did
漁った
discover
限
that
り
there's something
多
we
少
all
共
have
通
in
点は
common
見
while
受けられ
rummaging
る
through the documents in the study.
So we're looking for the quartering duke? Yeah, essentially. And trying to get out of here with our lives intact.
Yes. So essentially, when they got there and they found the other guy dead, that was like a big red flag. Then there's also like the machines that are like, they tried to leave the island and there were these machines that tried to like straight up murder them. Well, murdered Ideal. There's another like area, a research facility on the island that was just filled with bodies. So they have reason to believe, of course, that there is a killer on the island, and they suspect that there's a possibility it could be the Quartering Duke. So they're trying to figure out not just who the killer is, how to get like off this place and out of this like manor.
Or who was the Quartering Duke, if they're a detective, and how the fuck do we get him?
Yeah.
Something we all have in common? Did the Quartering Duke do those kills on TV? Yes.
It was dark web.
No, it was.
It was not?
Yeah, it was. He took the channel.
He hijacked the channel?
Yeah, and then he just put that there. Because even Watto saw it. He
wait,
wasn't on the dark web.
Yes, okay, wait, we were talking about this because I remember saying that some child is gonna be traumatized.
Yeah. Or internet.
Yeah, it was TV. It was TV.
Yeah. He was just like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, this is definitely getting all streamed. Oh shit.
Reality TV.
Reality TV. I'm not here to make friends. You're in a reality show. Oh, fuck this. Danganronpa. I'm like, oh, fuck you. Danganronpa.
Upon my asking, Renegade Detective withdraws a notebook from his pocket, explaining away as he flips through the pages.
First, let's assume that the Dayless Night incident 13 years ago had an influence on the Quartering Duke cases.
Now it all makes sense. They're like, damn, this is good. You mean the failed large-scale terror attack attempt from that new religious movement? What do they have to do with the Quartering Duke? I swear, if this is true, I'm destroying you. A whole lot of things, actually. But I'd say there are 2 points that are easy to grasp. First, a mysterious figure known as Lucifer claimed the credit for the Dayless Night incident, after which he planned to incite mass murder nationwide. I'm actually being serious. Whoa! If this is actually it, I'm going to destroy you. If not for Vidal, Senior and Co, the carnage would have surpassed the Dukes. Doesn't that make it seem like the Duke is following Lucifer's lead? Another clue is that the neurotoxin made by those in the Dayless Night incident were also used in the Quartering Duke killings. Yeah, he's smart. It can't be manufactured at an individual scale, so it's safe to assume that the remnants of that new religious movement are working with the Duke.
A cult!
It was a religious group. Well, workaholic detective? Any objectives to my theory so far?
Your observations are astute. I too think there's a connection between the Quartering Duke and the Dayless Night incident.
Cold!
Renegade Detective smiles contentedly at Workaholic's words before continuing his explanation.
Yeah, he's already got something up his sleeve.
That's when I realized. Every detective on this island just may be linked.
He's going in my head. What? Maybe either linked to either a Quartering Duke case or the Dayless Night incident. I don't trust Workaholic. I hate all. Celeste, stop commenting. Celeste, right now, stop commenting. Ah! Damn it! Why? Because this is. Yeah, you're right.
You giving something away?
No, I'm just like, if he ends up being a killer, I'm like, God damn it, you jerk! I just saw him for the first time. Fuck you! Linked? In what way exactly? I can't even pin him on this because he's like, I don't trust Workaholic. And I'm like, yeah, he could be thinking that Workaholic's a killer. And I'm like, sure, but at the same time, I can't reprimand him without giving anything away. God damn it. As I said, Senior helped me solve the Dayless Night incident. Moreover, Gourmet, Workaholic, Doleful, and Writing Detective all lost family that day.
Interesting.
どうして君がそれを
Yeah! How do you know that?
Why do you think I was holed up in the study for so long? Reading through the pile after pile of precious Detective Alliance document takes time.
Oh, he's just like your guys.
Obviously, there's no information that directly ties it to anyone. But for me,
It was all too easy to piece together. Like finding a treasure trove. Oh god, I'm biting my nail when I play him.
館の探索に手を貸
So
さ
that's
な
why
い
you didn't
その
help
調
search
査
the
が
manor.
That's what she did.
You had your own investigation.
人の過
Prying
去
into
を
private
詮索す
affairs
る
is a sort of
いい
pastime,
趣味とは言えないよ
Boy, you're a workaholic. How'd you not find this?
おかし
You
なこ
really
とを
do
言
say
う
the
ね
darndest things.
地道な
Isn't
調査こ
conducting
そ
an
探偵の王道
earnest
じゃない
investigation the
か
proper course for a detective?
他の人はどんな関わり
What
があっ
about
たの
what about everyone else? I don't know much about the Dayless Night incident aside from what I've seen on TV.
文学ちゃんは宗教
Bookworm
団
is a
体
victim
明けぬ夜の残党が引き起こ
of
し
a
た事件の
case
被害
caused
者
by a
で
remnant
魔
of
界
that
探
religious
偵がその
movement.
事件を解決した
Mystic
張
solved it
本
and
人
adopted her
さ
after. Talk
そ
about
の
going
後
the extra
彼女を
mile.
養子に迎えるなどアフターフォローも完
The
璧
star.
He said, "Konpeki." He did called it perfect.
それに
Chipper
あの
old
根垢
downtown.
な
Her
渋谷
best
ちゃん
friend
は
was
なん
slain by the
と
quarter.
親友を
I'll
安
bet
崎
she
公に
hates
殺
the
され
guy
て
more
い
than
る
anyone else.
実はだ
渋谷さん
Downtown lost your best friend. Too? You knew that. What?
No, they didn't say best friend, but they said lost a friend.
Oh, okay.
It's like Rodolfo said during dinner. Thinking back, I did feel a sense of rage from someone whenever the quartering dude came up.
Damn.
It was downtown. The girl who knows how to read a social situation. She must have been forcing a cheery smile to avoid spreading any negativity.
Downtown's also getting a lot of attention. Is she gonna get killed too?
I mean, the spotlight's probably gonna be on everyone that was in their general group.
Oh shit. So, what, we know that Mystic is fucked. But Downtown is getting a lot of shit.
I'd be kind of sad
現
if she
状
died.
接点が見つからない
Oh.
君と
That's one less player I get to play.
家族ちゃんに
We switch out
それ
voices.
と無双ちゃんくらい
Oh god.
まあ
Imagine.
きっ
I'm
と
like,
何
oh
かしらの
right,
接
I
点
love
がある
playing
ん
the
だろう
downtown and posh. They die first.
Yada! I still haven't figured out the connections for you, Holmes, Posh, Tech, or Armored. But I'm sure there must be something.
That horrible scene from 10 years ago resurfaces in my mind. It's that! You're giving it to us! If that confinement incident is connected to the Dayless Knight or the Quartering Duke, then both Holmes and I fit into Renegade's theory. I feel as if there's something I'm still struggling to remember. Something I can't afford to forget.
まあともかく俺たちがこの島へ
Whatever the
集められたことは
I have
確
no
かだ
doubts as to why we were all brought to this island.
探偵同士助
Now,
け合
fellow
って
members of the
八
Detective
崎公
Alliance,
事件を
let us
解
work together
決に
to solve
導
the
こう
Quartering Duke case.
ワンフォ
All
ー
of
オールオールフォーワンさ
One for all for one. That's what he said. What a bitch. He said all for one and one for all. The way he said it, he said one for all for one. I was like, oh, what a little bitch.
無能君が疑心
You
暗
have
鬼にな
some
るよう
nerve to
な
say
情報
that
を
after
伝えて
spewing
どの
enough
口が言う
nonsense to have incompetent jumping at every shadow now.
君は人の命を
Fast
軽ん
as
じ
the
すぎてい
life
る
comes cheap. I'll never
殺人
approve
事
of
件を
someone
楽
like
しむ
you
君
who
のよう
treats
な
murder
やつ
cases like entertainment.
私は絶対に認めない
He really values
心
life.
外だな
You wound me more,
俺
why
ほ
don't
ど
you?
命を
I
重く
value
考
life
え
more
ている
deeply
人
than
は
anyone else you know.
神様に誓ったっていい
He swears to God.
Renegade's glib words sound recited, like lines from a play. It's little wonder that a vein is pulsing on mild-mannered workaholics' temple. Well, the people involved were also a religious group, so who knows if that's something that was like... I mean, he did look through all the documents.
明けぬ夜事件と
When Renegade said it's
そ
true
の
and
後継者である
confident,
八
many
崎公に
detectives
関
here
わ
are
り
tied to the Dayless Night incident and its heir, the Quartering Duke.
はっきり言って
To put it plainly,
誰が八
it
崎
would be
公
no
だとしても
surprise
不
for
思議じ
one
ゃ
of
ない
us to be the Quartering Duke.
誰
We
が
must
味方で誰が
determine
敵な
who
の
is
か
friend and who is foe.
見極める目を養うんだもちろん
That, of course,
この
applies to
私
me
も
as well.
含めてね
I
君とは
always
やはり
figured the two of
気が
us wouldn't see eye to eye. It's Air? Yeah, the Quartering Duke. He's essentially a copycat who wanted to commit mass murder.
They're saying that even though there are a lot of copycats now, the Quartering Duke was most likely yielded from the Dayless Night incident and the person that orchestrated it. Renegade Detective lets out a disinterested yawn as he heads to the
He's
exit.
such a little bitch. That's strange phrasing. I don't think so actually. Like, I've seen that. Well, not I've seen it, but I don't know. Like, because it's like he was like, oh, I'm screwing over I'm just like the Dayless Night incident. So it's like the Dayless Night incident gave birth to the Quartering Duke. Also, you have like a bunch of eyelashes on you.
Eyelashes.
On your nose too. Now it's on your cheek. Okay, thank you. A copycat is a fake, and heir is an ideological successor. Yeah, I would think heir would be better because...
Well, it probably wouldn't really be considered a copying Duke in this regard. I mean, a copying Duke.
A copycat.
A copycat in this regard.
Yeah, because he's way too...
He's kind of... It's like he's doing something, but seems to be following the ideals behind what created the Dayless Night incident.
Yeah,
but
so that might be perfect phrasing, actually.
The copycat idea that's happening now is like people directly copying what he's doing. Like it really is like a copycat situation.
Yeah.
Whereas like the Quartering Duke...
Because there are copycats at the Quartering Duke.
Yeah, the Quartering Duke is almost considered to...
Oh, no.
The Quartering Duke is almost considered to like be his like own person. It's just that like he's almost considered to be his own person, but it's like now they're making the link between them.
Okay, it's kind of weird for the detective to be using the more positive word towards the Duke. It might be me reading too much into it. I swear to God. Oh! I just don't even want to know who the Quartering Duke is. I don't know who the Quartering Duke is, you jerks.
Then what's the point of playing the game?
I've got to want to find out who the Quartering Duke is!
Well, you say you didn't want to know who the Quartering Duke is.
I want to know when the game tells me. I'll destroy you. But if it was a copycat of a... But if I was a copycat of a serial killer, I'd call myself an heir, not a copycat.
That's an interesting point, though.
I'm never playing these games with y'all again. Ever.
I mean, put Celeste and I in an escape room.
Oh my God. Never again. There's gonna be a point where I'm like, okay, now there's a time. Don't you guys fucking say anything. I'll destroy all of it. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
All I heard, I thought it felt like it was a push from the chair.
Oh, I didn't push your chair.
What the hell? I'm probably wrong. Yeah, okay. God damn it!
Wait, did you see you thought my voice was me pushing a chair?
Yeah.
I'm so hurt.
Detectives are egotistical by nature, from Sherlock Holmes to Kogoro Akechi.
They're all more selfish than any criminal could be. If I'm wrong, can I keep theorizing? Sure.
Imagine being wrong on purpose.
Yeah, you can keep theorizing if you're wrong. Actually, no. It's like, no.
No!
God damn it, talk to Lily in DMs. You crazy as hell. I don't trust INFJs anymore after Lily.
A detective who doesn't care who's friend or foe. What matters is whether one finds fulfillment while being true to oneself.
Oh!
Of course, it's in our best interest to help one another. We should do as much as we can.
My big mistake was making the MBTI test. Was taking the MBTI test. No, if you were that good, I'm like, I probably would have thought, no, he's an INFJ. Or he's just as good as Lily. Fuck that.
Yeah. Sorry, Celeste.
Crazy as hell.
Sorry you have to be...
He's like, I don't get to be me!
Sorry you have to be a victim of my crimes.
Yeah, it's your fault.
But living like one should die for others makes one unfit to be a detective. I'm talking about you, workaholic. Upright family man.
君みたいな下道に言われる
I don't
筋合いはない
mean to take outcasts like you.
Damn.
Watch yourself or you'll end up revealing your true colors.
注意すること
Renegade makes his way out of the living room, laughing uproariously all the while. Once it's just the two of us, Workaholic lets loose a deep sigh, sitting down right where he is.
まったく
Why must everyone be so
どうしてみんな自分
selfish? I
勝手
feel
な
as
こ
though
と
my
ばっ
stomach
か
is
り言
doing
うんだ
flips.
Poor thing.
大丈夫ですか
Are you okay?
一応
I've
やから
got
あり
medicine
ま
for
す
that
け
if
ど
you need it.
You mother.
まあありがとう無能君
Thanks, incompetent.
で
But
も
it's
大
quite
丈
alright.
夫
Adults
大
always
人は
have
その
such
手の
things
医
on
療
hand.
薬は
Fucking
常備
what?
しているものだから
Fucking
君
what?
の目の前で
Sorry you had to
下
see
道君と
Renegade
やり合っ
be
てしまって
lock
ご
horns
め
like
んよ
that. We had a disagreement
昼間
earlier
に彼と
today,
意見が
and
ぶ
we've
つかり合って
since
しま
been
って
at
か
it.
ら
We've been at it ever since.
ずっとああして喧嘩腰でね
そうだったんですか
So that's what happened.
It figures. Renegade detective seems to be the obstinate type, and yet...
Is that all there really is to it? No.
It's hard to believe that their bad blood is only due to a conflict of opinion. Of course, now probably isn't the time to pry into it. Yeah, makes sense, okay.
What is... You know, reading back, like, looking back on this, like, this is my second playthrough of this chapter. No logic behind, I just don't trust him. That's N.I.! You whore! Well, he can't be trusted.
Stop!
Stop! Now it's fine. We all know that Workaholic cannot be trusted anymore. Now it's fine. This is what happens when you guys do this!
それじゃあ私も今日
Well,
はここで
I think
失
I'm
礼
going
さ
to
せて
clock
もら
out
う
for
よ
the day.
Really is a workaholic.
いくら監視カメラが
Regardless
設
of
置
how
され
many
たとは言って
cameras we've
も
installed, it's still
単独
dangerous
行
to
動
be
が
on
危
your
険な
own.
ことに変わりはないよくよく
はい
I
あ
will.
りがとうございます
Thanks,
社
workaholic.
畜さん
I said I don't trust him. And to people who have been like absolutely like combing through this game with a fine-tooth comb, you're like, no, it's okay. You don't have to think that. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to think?
You're supposed to think nothing.
No, that's not how that works.
Think nothing. Simply zone. Simply play.
No, that's not how that works.
Stop
When they're
thinking.
like, I don't trust him, I'm like, oh, I guess he can't be trusted. Now I'll pinpoint everything he does.
I see.
And
So
I'll
we'll just
think.
have to erase those memories.
Okay.
Time for lobotomy.
You crazy as hell. His voice just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I like his voice. Well, guess we can't trust him. This is what happens. That's why I'm like, neither of you can speculate. But you guys are like, why? Speculates. Me? I guess I can't trust him. You guys? But why? I'm like, look, pick one, bitch. Pick one, bitch. I am the audience member who, like, looks at shit as it is.
Now alone in the room, I lean back in my chair, letting my mind linger on the things Workaholic had said.
誰が味方で
Determine who is friend and who is foe.
I look at the security feeds on the tablet and see the detectives in their rooms, each of them passing the time in their preferred way.
What if he's the most trustworthy? Then you would have said that. Downtown doing her nails. Oh.
Downtown does her nails, whereas Rowdy is training vigorously. Armor sits cross-legged in meditation.
Oh my God.
Doleful is dozing in bed while Posh pens a letter.
Posh, please send me money. Please.
Everyone has their own circumstances. Each is living according to their own ideals. I refuse to even entertain the idea of one of them being the quartering duke.
みんなで
I hope we all make it back alive. You're crazy as hell.
My honest feelings slip out of my mouth. I'm startled when they receive a reply.
素敵な理想じゃないか
Such splendid
私より
aspirations.
よほど理想探
Perhaps
偵と
the
いう
title
名
of
が似合うん
ideal
じゃないか
detective suits you better than it does me.
She's like, I'm dead detective. Well, that dream is already over. Jesus! Holmes.
She floats over to my side, pressing close to me.
Oh, damn. She said, hey, what's up? Crazy
It's
as
not
hell.
as though I can feel the weight. It's not as though I can feel the weight of her body, but strangely enough, it still makes me feel warm and relaxed.
しばらく姿を見せていませんでしたけどどこに隠れてい
You've
たん
been
ですか
gone for a while now. Where were you hiding? I hope we all make it alive is the thing you say immediately before someone screams. Yeah!
And then a glass
紙面だ
breaks.
けの
No,
存
like
在感
legit.
でも
Despite only
私も
existing
疲
in the
労
realm
す
of
るようだ
thought,
な
it seems I too
少し
experience
ばかり
fatigue.
意識が途絶えた
An
My mind
explosion.
dozed off for a time.
まあ
Not
寝
dissimilar
落
to
ちしてい
taking
た
a
よう
nap.
な
Oh
もの
god,
だ
that sounds awful.
寝なくても平気
So basically,
という
you
わけ
still
じゃ
need to
ないん
get
です
some
ね
rest every once in a while.
私自身ま
There's
だ
so
わから
much
ない
to
ことだらけだ
unpack,
が
but it would appear so,
そうらしい。
yes.
お
Much
そら
like
く
a
人
human
間の
body,
体
my
と同じで
consciousness shuts down
1
for 6
日
to
に
8
6
hours
時
a
間
day.
から8時間
Oh
は
god!
意識が遮断される時間が
Oh
発生するよう
fuck
だ
that!
君が私の
Since
姿
he
を
mentions
視認
not
できてい
seeing
なかっ
me,
た
I
ことを
must
考
assume
え
that
る
I am not
と
visible
意
to
識
you
が途
during
絶え
this
ている
period.
間は
Quite
君
an
に
odd
も
arrangement,
私
I
の
must
姿
say.
は見えないのだろう
Oh fuck that!
我
Oh,
That makes 3 rules we know about how Holmes functions.
battery. Why is it doing this? Holy fuck!
A, she can't be more than 3 meters away from me. B, our minds are linked, so she can read my thoughts and share my dreams when I'm asleep. And finally, C, her mind shuts down once a day for 6 to 8 hours, during which I can't see her. So even as a living thought, she doesn't have a free reign. Talk Talk about inconvenient.
Damn.
ところで
By the way, you said the
Oh.
culprit is still in the manor, right? Is it Yeah.
ああ言ったな
That I did.
それがどうかしたのか
それは僕たち探偵同盟の中にいるというこ
Well,
となんですか
that would mean that it has to be someone in the Detective Alliance, right? Those are some very specific rules. Chill out.
Holmes' eyes go wide and she tilts her head in apprehension.
どうして今さらそん
Why
な
ask
質問
now
を
after all this time?
疑わ
Is
しい人
someone
でも
acting
出てきたのか
particularly suspicious?
逆です探偵同盟の
Oh,
皆さんと
just
一
the
緒に
opposite.
行動している
When I'm with everyone,
自分の信
all I
念を
see
し
is
っ
a
かり
group
持っ
of
ている人た
individuals
ちばかり
who
だ
are
って
passionate about their convictions.
この中にやつ
I
好き
can't
の
wrap
よ
my
うな
mind
シリア
around
ル
the
キラー
idea
がいる
that
なんて
one of them could be a serial
ど
killer
う
like
し
the
ても思
quartering
えないん
duke.
です敵と味方と
Workaholic said I
極める
need to
社畜
figure
さん
out
から
who my
忠
enemies
告を
and
受けま
allies
したけ
are.
ど
But I have no clue.
全然わか
Am
り
I
ません
just not cut out to be a detective?
探偵失格
そんなことで悩んでい
Is
たの
that
か
what's troubling you?
かわい
You
いやつだ
truly
な
are
君
adorable.
は
Holmes motions as if she were patting me on the head, smiling as she continues to speak.
You would absolutely do this.
I would.
いいかそもそも人間は敵と味方とで切り分けられるほど単純じゃないんだ例えばもし魔界探偵が本当は殺人鬼だったとしよう
What you then
そ
call
の
the
場合
way he saved you
君
today
は
an
今
act
日
of
彼
evil?
に助けられたことも悪と断ずるのか
いやそれは
No, that isn't.
何を迷う
Why are you
殺
hesitating?
人鬼ならば
If he's the
絶
culprit,
対
that
的に
makes him
君
your
が敵
sworn
なのか
foe, doesn't it?
殺人は
I
許せ
can't
ませんけど
condone murder.
敵
But I
とは
can't
限
see
ら
him
な
as
いと
my
思い
enemy
ます
either. I wouldn't judge him without knowing the relevant context first.
Exactly, because humankind is morally gray.
Look at Renegade.
No one
call that
is
morally gray?
Yes! That's the first thing I said when I met
善
him.
悪敵味方の基準など状況次第目線次第でい
Humans are
く
not
らでも変わりうるんだよ
Perfectly polar. It's just not, it's not possible. Well said. Good or evil, friend or foe, these denominations can always shift according to the situation and point of view.
社畜君が下道探
I
偵を
see
疑
why
うのはわか
Workaholic
るが
suspects Renegade.
だからと
But
い
you
っ
needn't do
て
the
ワト
same
君
with
ま
your
で
fellow
仲間を疑って
detectives.
かかる必
Oh,
要はない
the Watto, yeah.
君は
his name.
君自身が信じたいと
If you
思っ
think
た
you
人
should
を
trust
信
him,
じればい
do
いさ
Oh,
状況次第
the
目線次
situation
第
point of view. Huh?
She's right. I don't know what happened between Workaholic and Renegade, so I can't make any judgments. And that's to say nothing of how much I still don't know about the other detectives. I should start talking to each one of them so I can get to know their lives and personalities better.
他の探偵たちと話し
Looking
て
to get to
彼
know
ら
the
のこ
others
とを知
better.
る
A good call, and very much
君
a
ら
you
しい
thing
グ
to
ッド
do.
な判断だ
I'm rooting for you, Watto.
応援しているよ
I disagree because there's nothing that is good or evil, but thinking makes it so. Shakespeare. There is nothing that is good or evil, but thinking makes it so.
I mean, that sounds like perspective and perception to me. It's
The
almost
ghost is the real killer. You know, everything y'all say made
you,
me
Ewan.
extraordinarily
You're the
sure.
ghost. You're the killer.
Oh shit.
You were the killer all along.
So you're saying incompetent was a killer?
You murdered. You did it. You reached through the game screen and made it happen, then reset and streamed it as if we wouldn't know.
You know that-
But we figured you out.
Did you just blow your hair back as you... Imagine.
We figured you out.
Look, fam. I know you're trying to distract me. It's not gonna work. Caught. Bitch! No! You guys are distracting me! Would you please stop reading my mind?
読みたくなくとも読んでしまう
There's
のだ
no
から
helping it.
仕方がな
I
いさ
hear you even when I don't want to.
私と
We're
君
halves
は
of a whole human.
半ば二心同体のような状態だからな
She's a real detective.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
She even puts the hair back. Oh! He said, take this! Hold it! Take that!
That's my
少
habit.
なくともいついかなる
If
時も
nothing else, I will always
私だ
be
け
at
は
your
君
side,
の
come
味
what
方だ
may. I would appreciate
もっ
a
と
little
信
more
頼して
trust
くれ
on
る
your
と
part.
嬉しいな
Well, of
も
course.
ちろん信じて
I
います
trust you,
よ
Holmes.
ホームズさん
ホームズだ
Oh! Holmes, you say.
I hear a voice behind me and swivel around. Standing there is Mystic, a grim look upon his face.
しまった完全に気が
I
抜けてた
drop my guard. Oh! Oh! Not that shit again. Hey, hey,
Time
hey!
to die. We're the first murder. Oh my god. She's dancing, Celeste. She's like aggressively dancing. Don't dance near me.
I'm dancing on you.
Yeah, don't dance on me.
Hear that goddamn DJ. Imagine he gets you right now.
Then Mystic pulls out the shank.
Stop, because that's the last time you did that shit and he actually did pull out a shank.
The sudden interruption
Incompetent is the
sends
next
my
day.
heart racing.
Oh shit, they pull a Danganronpa 3. God damn it. Okay,
I shoot Holmes a glance for guidance, but...
いい二人
Opportunity knocks. Why don't you go ahead and tell him about it?
what?
Holmes giggles next to Mystic, as if this whole situation doesn't concern her in the least. What have I gotten myself into?
You play as Renegade for the rest of the game. Holy shit! I'd be hurt. Holy shit! The battery keeps going! The battery keeps leaving for some reason. Bookie's asleep, so I decided to check on you all. Only to stumble in on a chance fighting. Only to stumble upon a chance finding. It is time you told me the full truth.
Mr. Detective begins to approach me. I wonder if he'll believe me if I say I was just hallucinating like last night.
No.
Or maybe that I was thinking out loud. I don't know how to spin this. Indifferent to my panicking, Mystic Detective steps up and poses one simple question.
I mean, he is mystic, so...
He's magical. He eats mysticos.
Are you able to perceive Holmes' spirit? What? Yeah, the one thing you can't account for is facial expressions.
My voice cracks at the unexpected accusation.
He has to talk to the dead.
He owns several Luigi boards.
Allow me to make some tea before we begin. How many sugars do you take? 8. 2. I like a lot of sweet shit.
8 sugars?
Looking ass! 1. You can take 3!
You said 8! Mr. Detective prepares tea for 2, then seats himself on the sofa across from me.
I don't know how many sugar cubes is in a... how many grams of sugar is in a sugar cube. I trust Mystic with my life. I like him. Oh! You bitch!
I thought of him as gaudy, but looking at him now, he appears almost dignified. His actions in the trap room must have swayed me.
Cubes, sachets, or spoons? Cubes. I think it's cubes. It's like how many things of sugar, and he's British. I think British people use sugar cubes. I don't know, it's just a thought. Sachets? What is that? Sachets? Well, now I feel stupid. Do not be troubled. I'm not here to rebuke you in any way.
そうそうもっとリラックスするといい
Tensing up all the time is a bad habit of yours.
君の悪い
Shut your mouth, you whore. It's like the packages. Packages of sugar? Oh, you mean like the big... I thought you had that word. Oh. Wait, is he saying...
What?
Wait. He said I thought you had that word. As in I pronounced it right, or... Or, had that word in, like, vocabulary. Because I've never heard of that. Like the big thing of sugar?
Like the small little packages that you get.
Oh! What are those called?
We just call it packets.
Yeah, packets. Those are what they have in restaurants. Yeah. Yeah, they're packets. Is that the way... I'm guessing everyone trusts us because Ewan is terrible.
It's true!
Yeah, I'd be the one detective that was just fucking horrible at lying. I couldn't be a mystery detective either because, like, there already is a mystic. But I take the trait of me being able to, like, copy a lot of shit. I.e. Mickey Mouse and shit, or habits, and I'd just be, like, a detective that copied a bunch of shit. Copycat detective. And Lily has those connections.
Connections?
She knows fucking everyone.
Who, me?
So you'd be the marriage detective.
Marriage? No, wait! Nexus!
Nexus means connections, so marriage detective.
It's a place where different things overlap and connect.
That's nice. Yeah, it's Sachet. Oh! I never knew.
You do have it. I want to blurt out that the reason I'm so tense, but I tamp it down before it leaves my throat.
He said, "Fuck you, you're the reason." He's like, "You do have Sachet. I swear I'm not bad at this." I'm like, "No, I didn't know." We usually just call it packets.
Yeah, sugar packet.
Mm-hmm.
Holmes floats cheerfully about next to Mystic, relishing in the fact that only I can see her. I finally start to realize how much more childish she is than my first impression of her.
Oh, it's true, yeah.
That's a typical...
Yeah, I know, Jay. Once they can act crackhead, it's all over.
Once you know what they're like,
it's French, I think.
There's no going back. You're like, wow, they're so quiet, mysterious. They're so aloof. And then they do a gremlin pose in the middle of the hallway and like run like they're bicycling. Like, yeah. I relate to that. I know what INFJs are like.
It's French, I think, like chandelier.
This is the thing for anyone out there. I know I'm giving away valuable secrets. An INFJ will almost never be like as regal, composed, and dignified as they seem when you first meet them. You'll meet them and be like, wow. And then you'll talk to them, and like once you really get to know them, like, you know, like 6 years later, then they're like, good morning.
It's French, I think, like chandelier. Gotcha. So it's a loan word. You fool. Is Holmes beside me right this moment? God damn it, yeah, that. How did you...
Wow, he's really bad at this.
Hey!
Stupid me, I stepped right into that one. There's no explaining my way out of this anymore. This studies me, chuckling Riley at what I assume is whatever stupid expression I'm wearing right now.
He's such a cutie pie. Cyrus, you're right. Your face is far too telling for a detective. And again, perhaps that's a good thing. How did you know that I was able to see Holmes? Don't tell me. You can see ghosts too? I cannot. Much as I sought to master the gift, it is not a simple one to acquire. I simply followed the movements of your line of sight. Oh wow. You were gazing at someone other than me. Just as you did when you screamed last night. While hallucinating, one's vision turned warped and unfocused. Therefore, I surmised that you were not delirious, but instead seeing clearly. He's good. Also, why is he mystic but he's so fucking built?
Also,
does that mean the others figured out I was lying too?
Akil definitely told us the other night, don't tell anyone, don't let anybody know about this. Do not tell anyone about me. This conversation.
Why don't you go ahead and tell them, actually?
If they realize I can see Holmes, they might even catch on to my...
denouement.
Ability.
Although... Oh, this battery!
It's okay, I'm tempering her.
Although it's the people who can't hide their reaction you should be most afraid of. Because it's hard to tell if it's them not being able to hide something or purposely acting that way.
Honestly, I don't think so. I feel like maybe it's just me.
Yeah, it is just you.
Yeah, it may just be me, but I feel like a facial expression, it can be kind of easy to tell if it's put on or not. Like I feel like when someone puts on like a expression or a reaction, there's always something off. Almost like they're overacting in most cases.
Look at him.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I feel like...
Two INFJs, huh?
it's
easy to me. I agree with you.
No, it is. Because it's like, there's always just something that's gonna not seem right. Like, sometimes it's hard to explain. You can just feel it. You're just like, yeah, there's just something that's not right here.
It's fake in a way. I'm just saying we should be afraid of Iwan. You bitch. No, you'll know when I'm lying.
I'd never be afraid of Iwan.
You'll absolutely know when I'm lying.
She's not scary at all.
Fuck you. It's fake in a way.
Yeah, exactly.
Fear not. The ships were too subtle for them to catch. Regardless, their disbelief in ghosts makes it unlikely they would have touched upon the truth. That effectively makes me the only person who can deduce that you were able to see that spirit of Holmes. So be at ease.
He's gonna keep the secret, and he's gonna die with it.
Yeah, dead men tell no tales.
Mystic laughs as if this is all no big deal. He's so quick to catch on that it's actually frightening.
This may be a weird time to ask, but do ghosts actually exist?
霊って実在するんでしょうか。
おかしな質問だな。
What an odd question.
今こうして
Yeah, what a bitch!
隣にホームズの霊が見えてい
What
る
an
のだ
odd question. You were able to see Holmes right next to me, are you not? You are.
そうだぞ。見えているという現実をそろそろ素直に受け入れるんだ。
Fuck off! She can go straight down.
Holmes sides with Mystic to pressure me. He can't even see her, yet in a weird way, they're still ganging up on me. It just isn't fair.
The most beautiful thing, in my opinion, is when an animator and artist can capture those types of layered expressions.
Oh my god, yes. It's like the very subtle, like, oh, like the little movements in their cheeks, or like their lower lids, their eyebrows, like the little shrug of their shoulders. There's so many secondary actions that convey emotions.
Yeah, like happiness hiding sadness.
It's crazy attention to detail.
確かに見えているし、声も聞こえているん
Well,
です。
yes, I can see her and hear her voice, but in the end, it isn't really much comfort.
ホームズさんは僕の
I think we'll stop
目
after
の前で
this
死んだの
segment because there's like another like couple hours.
I know we have to stop before we get to
都
the
合のいい
investigation.
妄想なんじゃないかって。
Because like you said that like the investigation is hard to like save through it.
Yeah, but this is a while before the investigation.
Oh really?
Yeah, this is before the murder.
So we still don't know who died.
Yeah, so this is just the build up.
This is bull.
Oh, there's investigation. We can play it again like later.
Fair. I just
Yeah.
want to know who's dying.
Okay, well, I'll put it in the I'll put it in next week. Is that okay?
Okay.
If we can get this thing to work.
Yeah, we know who dies.
Phoenix writes down. What we know. Oh, fuck off! Oh, there's
Dragon
investigation.
Raw.
Phoenix Wright style. It's a lot more different, but it's super cute.
Dragon Ron.
Holmes died right before my very eyes, so being reunited is hard to believe. I keep worrying it's all some convenient delusion. The man even found out your secret. God damn it!
なるほど。
Naruhodo.
認知バイア
I
スに
understand.
陥っているのでは
You
ないか
fear that you're
不
falling
安な
prey
の
to
だ
your own cognitive bias. Oh my god.
認知
Cognitive?
Bias.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Bias.
incompetent.
Yeah, he
At
really
least
is
ask your
incompetent.
questions. Build yourself up.
No, like
You'll
legit.
learn from
難しい
everyone
話で
before
は
they
ない
die.
It's not a difficult
今
notion.
回の場合
In
に
this
当て
case,
はめるの
it
な
would
らば
apply if, in order to reach
自
your
分にとっ
favorite
て好まし
conclusion,
い結論を
you
導
only
き出す
sought
た
out
め
the
に
facts that
その
confirmed
結
it.
論へとつながる事実
If
の
the
み
killer
を集
don't
め
take
て
him,
し
we
ま
should.
うことだと言えば
You mean take him out of the game?
We put Mystic in our pocket.
Like, we're like, hi, Mystic. We could take Bookie too.
They
お前は
kind of
ホー
look
ムズとの
small
再
during
会
their
を願って
investigations. You could just
本音を
He's
言
like,
えば
what
今
matter
見
of
えてい
sorcery
る
is
ホーム
this?
ズ
you
が
just stuff them in your
本
purse.
物だと信じたい
Now take him on a date. Whoop
本
whoop!
物だと言う
Well, you have to, because
This
I
goes from
can't.
being a visual novel to being a dating sim.
He's a father.
You're sitting at a tea table.
So how are you? Where am I? Where is Bookie? She's safe. For now. Him. What? If the killer don't take him, we should. You desire to be reunited with Holmes. You want to believe the Holmes you see is truly her. And so, you seek affirmation, correct?
合ってます。
Correct.
Oh, it just
Look
Mystic
at-
says. I truly do hope that the Holmes I see now is actually her. Every piece of evidence she provides makes me believe she's the real Holmes, and that fills me with joy.
今僕が見えている
I
ホー
believe
ムズ
that the
さんは
Holmes I
本
see
物だと思います
now really is
そう
her.
思える根拠もあります
And I have the proof to support my thinking.
だけどそういった根拠も
But
全
then
ては
I think that maybe all that proof is no more than my generous interpretation of things. Meaning, I can't trust myself.
多くの人間は
Most are
知
unaware
ら
of
ず
their
知
own
らずにバイア
biases.
スをかけて
But
物
as
事
you
を
are
見
willing
て
to
いる
objectively assess yourself,
無能探偵
I
の
would
よう
say
に
you have
客
little
観
to
的
worry.
に自分を見ようとする意志があるのなら
I agree.
平気
I
だ
love
と
how
思う
he's just putting his like hands up like that. Let me copy him.
Mystic Detective sighs in mild exasperation before patting me on the head.
仕方あるまい
There's nothing
こ
else
の魔
for
界
it.
探偵
I,
が
the
直
Mystic
々に
Detective,
オ
shall
カルトとの
personally
接し
instruct
方を
you
教
in
え
how
て
to
やろう
engage with the occult. I bet he'll have something to tell us and then die before he gets there. If there's I have to tell you something and I'll tell you later, then he's fucked.
Aw, damn. He's gonna be following in someone else's footsteps.
He's like, I gotta tell you something. I'm like, tell me now!
I'll tell you when we get back.
You bitch. Engage with the occult?
Engage?
無能探偵よ
Emblem?
お前は
Incompetent detective.
吸血鬼や狼
Would you
男
believe
が
me
実
if I
在
said
する
that
と言われ
vampires
て
and werewolves do,
信じ
in
られる
fact, exist?
いえ、さすがにそんな
Are
化け
you
物は
are you a vampire?
You mean the
Mister?
mythical monsters?
Are you a vampire wolf?
Come on, there's no way they're real.
Are you a werepire?
そうだな
Indeed.
しかし
Yet,
吸血
both
鬼も狼
vampires
男
and
も
werewolves have
現
not
実
only
に現
appeared
れ
in our world,
殺人
but
事
only
件を引き起
but
こ
also have
した
been guilty of homicide. What? Werepire. God damn it! You too?
Mitch Detective operates his D-pad, calling up a collection of files.
We got lore.
The case of the vampire, alright, in which the bodies of young girls were found with their blood drained, or rather consumed.
Virgins?
What?
Young virgins.
I saw girls!
No, I know, but like, it's like young girls. I'm like, hold on. He drank the blood from young virgins and was just like, yeah, this is fine.
You just immediately drew that conclusion.
Because, Dracula takes virgin sacrifices.
I mean, yeah, but they also didn't say that. I mean, that's interesting. If that ends up being the case and they decided to, like, coincide that close, that'd be cool, but...
Yeah. Sorry, we're fixing the plug again. It's really bad.
I've been finessing her.
That's all we can do at this point. I don't know
Well,
if they
finessing him. Your laptop's name is Justin.
Heaven knows, you can name it.
Just, you know.
Like, I don't know what the what is it called? The agency can do to fix the goddamn thing. Who they can take it to fix a power thing? But hopefully it works, I guess.
In the case of the lycanthrope, in which a renowned literary scholar's body was found clawed to shreds in a quiet residential area.
Oh, hey, Lexin!
Hello!
When you... Jesus! When you said finessing her, I was like, why are you finessing it? We're trying to figure out... don't mind this hot-ass man. We're just trying to figure out... yeah, we're just trying to figure out a couple things.
Wait. I was there for a second. We were there.
Well, also making... Hey, Dream!
Found it!
Hey, Lexin! Don't mind the hot guy. Chopsticks? Not minded at all. Woo! Yeah, he's gorgeous.
How was you guys' stream?
Yeah, what'd you guys play?
I know the name of both of these famous cases, and now I see a commonality between the two.
Oh?
無能探偵
Incompetent
今見せた
detective.
事件の
Do you know
共
what
通
these
点
incidents
が
have
分
in
かる
common? Awakening!
Hey!
Ooh! They got some hotties in there. Hope you did well. Both are inexplicable and unsolved cases. I remember them trending online. The crime seemed so inhuman in nature and their investigations went cold.
Okay, so... I mean, obviously we see ideal here, but this... magic and...
Yeah, you would
confirmed in
think.
this world?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Lily, can you beat a ghost in a fight with holy... Can you beat a ghost in a fight with holy water?
I think I have some holy water.
I'm not
around
an
here,
evil
Arcadia.
spirit, you jackasses!
I'll throw some holy water on her later.
Oh,
and
fuck
see-
you!
See what happens.
Yes, but in reality, the culprits have been identified in both cases.
警察が事件の
The,
公表を
the
避けて
police
い
simply
るだけだ
avoided making it public.
そうなんですか
What? Why would the police want to keep that under
公表を
wraps?
避けるなんて真似を
Can you beat a ghost with garlic? You guys are just saying shit now.
I'll try that out. I can beat a ghost with cheese.
What? Oh. Fuck you!
どちらも犯人
Lactose
は
intolerant, you
あま
jerk!
りにも得意な人間すぎる
Because the perpetrators were far too anomalous.
未解決事件である
Lugo C.
吸血
Camaras,
鬼事件の
the
犯人
culprit in the unsolved case.
移植症と呼ばれる病気にかかっていて女性の血液を食べることに思考性を感じる
I hate both of you.
That's my twin right there.
Just so you know. So what's up, twin? Lugo C. Oh, Camaras, the culprit in the unsolved case of the vampire, suffers from allotriophagy. With an appetite for feasting on the blood of women.
その犯
The
行理由
Hungarian
に思い
police
至ら
struggled
な
to
かった
uncover the reasons for
当時
this
のハン
crime,
ガリー警
and they
察
have yet to arrest
今
Camaras,
でも
which
カマ
shames
ラス
them
を
to this
逮捕
day.
できずにいる
移植症ですか
I didn't realize a disease like that
実際
actually
にあるんで
existed.
すね
Allotriophagy? Faji is like eating. Faji is like eating. So aloe trio is what? I'm thinking it's blood. Yeah, it seemed like him to eat blood. Gotcha. Exceedingly rare, but yes. Accessible examples can be occasionally found in shocking television features on people who eat dirt and iron. Yeah, by the conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Theories abound as to why, but Commerce has a high red blood cell count, causing constant dehydration. His thirst for water and iron drove him to murder. It also gives him exceptional muscular endurance and regeneration, thus gifted with superhuman movement, which is why with which he evades the police. This sounds like something straight out of a comic book or a movie. Oh, maybe it's just the iron. So water and iron, so he drinks blood?
Oh, wait, was it alloy?
Oh, is this a mystery, VN?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an investigation type thing. Maybe just iron like alloy. I'm thinking so. But allotriophagy? Yeah, someone's gonna get murdered. And we don't know, we quote unquote don't know who it is yet, but this guy is raising a lot of flags. He's raising a lot of flags. Oh God. So is downtown. We'll catch some licking metal beans. Licking fucking iron magnets.
It's like, Dan, get the pennies out of your mouth.
Oh God. Indeed. But this is reality. The crime took place over a decade ago, and Commerce has been on the run ever since. Truly a terrifying man. And yet, Mizu Shizaki, the culprit behind the case of the lycanthrope, resolved by myself, is even more bizarre than Commerce. Oh. Huh? Even more than a vampire? What did they do? Oh?
Mystic clenches his fist, veins pulsing as he speaks.
She raised her own daughter as a mere tool for revenge.
Bookie?
Her daughter? A tool for revenge? What does that even mean?
Bookie?
Oh God, not foot binding. Do you know what that means? You crush their feet so they can fit into small shoes. Do you know of foot binding? In one foreign land, small feet were once so prized that youths were made to shape them by wearing specialized shoes. I've heard about that. The shoes stunted bone growth, making the feet unnaturally tiny, right? There were also points where they fucking broke them so they could fit into the shoes. They used to do it in ancient China. Yep, I saw that in a thing of Black Butler. God, that was the worst.
I had to learn this in a studies class.
Oh my lord.
Among other things.
I was like, if it's impeding your ability to walk or like do things, like, come on. Maybe not so ancient, I don't know. It was pretty ancient, but I don't know if they still do it now.
It's difficult to imagine now, but apparently the custom was seen as quite ordinary in this country where small feet were so idealized. In the same vein, many women suffer similarly torturous processes today. Such as extreme dieting in the pursuit of unrealistic beauty.
Damn, he really spoke it. I mean, like 100 years ago, it's possible. Oh, is that ancient China? Shizaki followed the principles of foot binding by cramming her own daughter into a box. Instead of schooling, the girl was instructed how to kill and how to kill. In doing so, she created the world's smallest murderer, capable of slipping into dwellings through unbelievably tight spaces. Shit. Why would someone do something so terrible? How could any human be that inhumane? Boy. I'll spare you the details. But it was all due to mere envy. There are those who despise the success of others to the point of self-annihilation. They also would be vitamin D deficient just to not get a tan. Wow, that's bad. Oh jeez. They said we don't like tanning over here. In fact, fuck that vitamin, fuck the sun. Just like try to shoot water balloons at it.
Banned by Sunny D.
Release the power of the sun. They're like, fuck that thing. It's yellow. Fuck that. The girl found in Shizaki's house had never had her hair or nails cut and was incapable of speech, no more than a beast in human form. Is she okay? The police couldn't even envision the outlandish truth. As such, no one listened to the victim's daughter, who claimed the culprit was a werewolf. But then when the DA sent me in, I believed the child, solving the case. Had I not considered the possible existence of werewolves, it would have remained cold. Yeah, because being all day in the sun was a worker thing, so the society would praise paler complexions. Yeah, it sounds about right.
That's pretty common in a lot of different backgrounds.
Yeah. God damn it. Fuck that. It's a tan? You must be part of the working class. That must have been tough for the victim's daughter. No one believed her eyewitnesses' account for her father's killer. He said tan skin? Ooh. I'm gonna take my Rolls Royce and put the windows up. Quite so. But if you were in the police position, would you have humored the girl? I probably would. I'd just been like, a werewolf?
Yeah, I would have to. Because, like, it's one of those things that they say with kids, for example.
Yeah, believe children.
Well, not just believe children, but a child will describe things in a way that's different than an adult would. So if a child uses, like, for example, werewolf to describe something, you would have to think about and consider what they said from their perspective that would lead to a conclusion of comparing it to a werewolf. It's kind of like that thing that we went through in Phoenix Wright when we were talking about the one kid.
Oh yeah, it's like he lost and he fell down and then he stopped moving and it's like, I mean, yeah, you would think so.
Yeah, but like it's like the kid describing something entirely different. It's like a kid can't comprehend some things in the same way that an adult do, and a kid has a different way of dealing with trauma as well. So
it would look like a werewolf, but not necessarily one. Okay, yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a big hairy guy. In this case, a very small girl who can rip people to shreds. If you were told that the crime was committed by a vampire or werewolf, would you be ready to believe it? Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, with you guys, yeah, if that's the case, it's like, okay, let's say it was a werewolf or this and that, and then it slowly just boils down to the truth. Okay, no,
it's absolutely easy to disprove what isn't like possible than it is to figure out what is possible.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
While they were obviously horrible stories, when I think back on my past experiences, I honestly can't criticize the police for their actions. If I had known nothing about the occult and only read about these cases, I likely would have brushed them off without ever knowing the insane reality.
So that's why he's mystic. It seems your way of thinking would have hardly differed from theirs. Oh no, Mystic, chill!
Mystic gives a pained smile, as though he is peering right into my very soul.
You needn't be so hard on yourself about it. Most people scoff at the mere mention of the occult, which I think is quite natural. Just now, when I inquired about vampires and werewolves, you denied their existence.
I can't object at all. I'm no different from anyone else who immediately dismisses the occult.
It's true.
And that's exactly how I'm treating the phenomenon happening to me right now, too.
So even if it is a ghost, you can boil it down to what it actually is.
For now, you can proceed with that mentality. That's basically what Ideal is doing. She's like, oh, well, I tried to figure it out and I can't think of anything, so for the time being, I'm a ghost.
I probably thought my current situation was also an impossible supernatural occurrence and laughed it off. It's only natural to feel that way if you have not a single person who believes you. Oh, bitch, I'm a ghost. Yeah, I am a ghost. Get those freaking thought experiments out of my head.
Yeah, how can you be a ghost when you don't believe in like werewolves and vampires?
I haven't seen any. Oh, God damn it. Bitch, I'm a ghost. The battery could go on for days and days. Yeah, I do the most. I saw a ghost. It's just an extremely pale and malnutritious person. Oh. Holy shit! If you will permit me, incompetent detective, I believe you can see the deceased Holmes. She has a liking for honest men like yourself, after all. Damn. But you'd have to move it. Okay. It's charging again. Thank you. That's reassuring to hear. A kid might actually think that. What, a ghost?
That a malnutrition person.
Oh, was a ghost.
Malnutrition person was a ghost.
Yeah, there were points in like Africa and like the darker skinned people, like who have never seen like a white person. Wait, did the sound alert fuck up? Huh? No, huh? I heard it. Oh shit.
It should have played.
Yeah, it should have played. Okay, yeah. Cyrus heard it. Like, fuck up the charger.
Oh.
oh, yeah. Essentially.
It was probably Ewan's aggressive dancing.
I'm not even moving the table. That's the thing.
Excuses.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I gotta get this thing that's chopped as soon as possible, but like, I have like 2 more days until I... Oh, god. I don't know what to do.
Oh, so, what?
No, because I'm like worrying about my charger.
Oh.
Thank you.
Zoned out.
That's reassuring to hear. He looks like Shulk. Oh, he kind of does.
I take Mystic's outstretched palm and exchange a firm handshake with him.
Adult Shulk. Aw, longer hair. Homeless.
It feels as if a burden I've been shouldering all by myself has finally been removed.
Aww.
今説明した通り、
As I've shown,
世の
the
中に
world
は
is
オカ
rife
ルト
with
としか
that
思
which
えな
can
いよう
only
な
be
事件が
defined as
5万と
supernatural.
存在する。
One can never see the
その
truth if
時
they are fettered by
常
common
識に
sense.
とらわれていて
Damn.
は真実を見極められなくなるんだ。だから私は
Thus,
いくら
despite
滑
what
稽だと
mockery I may
笑われようとも
I believe in the
オカルトの
occult,
実在
never
を信じ
discounting any possibilities.
あらゆる可能
Only
性を
I,
模索
Misty
する
Detective, can fulfill this role.
魔界探偵である
Makai
私にしか
Tante
で
is
きない役割だからな。
Tante is detective. Makai is mystic, I guess. While I may not truly believe in the occult, holy shit, he's gonna say something.
I see no traces of gloom in Mystic's smile. The man before me, like Holmes, is another top-notch detective, willing to become a martyr for what he believes in. Oh god.
Oh god.
There's another red
No,
flag!
he's fucked. I believe in ghosts. I believe in ghosts.
Oh god, no, that'll set off a whole chain, I just realized. Mystic has basically just told us that Bookie is a murderer!
Oh god!
Fully capable of murder! If someone kills Mystic, it's gloves off!
Did you just... She couldn't.
Oh god!
This is why I don't let you, goddamn. Even when they keep lying about not being furries, I will...
It's a furry ghost.
A ghost furry.
Oh, Jesus.
Holmes said the same thing once the facts have disproven all of their options. That which remains must also be fact. You can never speculate ever again. If she actually ends up killing someone, I'm just gonna be like, well, I already knew this was going to happen, goddammit. Because you! You and Celeste! I'm blaming Celeste too. You are not following rule number 8. I don't know if that's actually the rule, but either way.
Imagine it's like rule number like 7.
Like shit. What was it? You like lycanthropes? Lycanthropes? I like Lycon, so fuck you. Celeste likes seeing bunny boys in just nothing but underwear and axes. I don't know where that comes from, but he likes it. At this point, we said everyone will kill. It's got to be right once. What's a Lycon?
It's a...
He's in our chat. Someone send him the goddamn
It's a wolf man.
It's a wolf man.
But he's actually just a wolf furry.
He's not.
He is an
Those are the very words I passed on to her. To think that a little contrarian would grow into such a splendid individual.
Are you denying that he is a little anthropomorphic wolf?
Cyrus has never been here on the Zenless streams. Oh, you're right.
He's an anthropomorphic wolf butler.
God damn it. Watch what you say, Mr. Detective. Oh, sorry.
Fine, you took it. It was yours now. Holmes, who had been floating lazily in the air, shoots down towards Mystic. Of course, Mystic is entirely unperturbed since he can't actually hear her.
魔界さんは Were you close to Holmes, Mystic? Less anthro, more morphic. All he has is a snout, that's all. Fuck both of you.
He has wolf feet, doesn't he?
No.
Does he not?
No.
You can't really see it. Does he ever take off his shoes?
I mean, no, but...
Have you ever really looked at his feet?
No.
Surprising for you.
Fuck. I will... If this laptop wasn't between us, I'd jump the table and just start beating your ass.
やつを主軸として
The detective
探
alliance
偵
was
同盟が
established
創立した
with
際
her
に
at its core.
仲間に
An
誘われ
associate
て
of mine invited her to
い
join.
わゆる
Invited me
創
to
立メン
join.
バー
You
というやつ
consider
だ
me. You could consider me a founding member. That's a lycanthrope. Unless he was born that way, because a lycanthrope is the ability to turn wolfish. Yeah, he was born that way. Would you prefer if it was wolf feet? I fucking hate both of you. I don't care about feet. Also, I like Lycon for who he is, not his feet.
Not as toe beans.
His ass is
Oh my god.
You're a founding member, Mystic? And the organization was established around Holmes?
おっと話していなかったのか
I warned her time and time again that
秘
being
密主義
overly
の度が過ぎ
secretive
る
would be her
と身
undoing.
を滅ぼすと何度も伝えていたんだがな許してやって
Forgive
くれ
her. She means no harm.
悪気はない
But
ん
she
だ
tends to
が
take on far too
あ
much
い
on
つ
her
は
own.
昔から
Her body
何
was
度も
often
一人で
unable to
抱
handle
え
the
込みが
strain.
ちでな
Oh?
その努力が実って
Look at
名実ともに探偵
Mademoiselle!
同盟のリー
Her
ダーに
efforts
なった
eventually
わけだ
bore
が
fruit, and she became village of
私にとって
the
は今でも
chief of
泣
the
き虫
alliance
な
in
小
both
娘
name
さ
and deed. But to me, she'll always be a little crybaby. What about him is it that you like? He just looks handsome to me.
His ass, apparently.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just looks handsome to me. And I like his demeanor. Like, I also like Nanami from JJK, so... Because there are no INFJs, or ENFJs. So I, like, take the second best, which is ISTJs. She just agrees with that. What? I like how he looks! It's ridiculous.
おい、くだらない昔話などやめろ。ワト君に失望されたらどうするんだ。
What's wrong with your... Oh my god.
I'm pushing it over my shoulders.
Are you more into the butler style? Ooh. I did kind of like Sebastian. I did kind of like Sebastian. A little expecting some reaction. Yeah, I like the, like, prim, proper, like, men who are just like, oh, yeah, this, not... I like, because then the moment they just, like, kind of reach peak and, take off their gloves with their teeth and just being like, oh, Ojo-sama has been, like, this, not... I'm like, oh my god!
I see. So you're the kind of person that goes to butler cafes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the whole pick up your chin and shit. Alright then, as a furry, we cannot accept it. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys.
Hey now, enough with this ancient history. Are you trying to make Watto disappointed in me?
Looking ass. You like the guys in that tuxedo that have whips on their private time. Whoop whoop! Absolutely! God damn, what you finna do with them, my guy? Oh my god. He's like, Ojo-sama has been bad, this and that. I'm just like, oh! Feel my face.
No!
Oh my god. Why'd you say that? Why'd you have to put my dirty laundry out there? I don't mind, not at all.
Holmes swings her fist in quick succession, failing to strike Mystic each and every time.
Look at us.
It's cute to see her react in a way that matches her age, in lieu of her usual cool self. Though I can't really picture Holmes as being a crybaby. Oh my god, I'm relating with her more and more.
I take it she's swinging her fist at me. Yeah, you're spot on. Oh. Ever so quickly get physical, she never changes. How dearly I wish to see her once more. It gets... Okay, so...
I had a rhythm.
Sorry. Because I was like, oh wait, is that the problem? Sorry, the plug is acting up again. It's so hot. Ah, it's so goddamn hot.
Holmes drops her fist, turning to face me. A hint of tears glints in her eyes.
Oh?
ワト君、
Watto,
魔
would
界
you
探
mind
偵の
telling
子
Mystic Detective something for me?
Huh? Even though I'm the...
Even though I'm the only one who could hear her, Holmes drifts close to me and whispers gently in my ear.
Holmes wants to tell you something, mister. Well, now we'll see if she's a ghost or not.
理想探偵が
A message
私
from
に
Ideal
一体
Detective.
何と
What did she say?
吸血鬼事件を
She
解
says,
決できず
I'm sorry that we weren't able to solve the case of the
私の
vampire.
意志は全て
All my resolve and
この彼に
determination
引き
has
継ぐ
passed on to incompetent now. Oh, it's still very
バ
vague.
カめ
Foolish.
最後の最後
Even
ま
after her own demise,
人
she
の
still
ことば
only
かり
thinks
考
of
える
others.
な小娘め聞
Sorry
け
to be
ホーム
such
ズ
a face. Listen to me, Holmes.
まだ成仏
Don't
す
go
るな
resting
よ
in peace just yet.
お前を
I
殺した
swear
犯
that
人
incompetent detective and I will
私と
catch
無能
whoever
探偵
killed
と
you.
で
When that moment
必
comes,
ず挙げてみせ
I
る
would like for you to be there.
その
He's so
瞬間を
fucking
しかと
dead.
見届けるん
He's
だ
so dead!
ああ見
I'll
届
be
けてやる
watching. You'd better make sure to live a good long life, Mr.
お前は
Detective.
長
Oh my god, he's dead!
That's another one.
He's dead!
Another one.
A flag as red as the goddamn cloak that he's wearing. Oh, bitch, you're crazy as hell.
He is wearing a red flag.
Yeah. Take it off.
Mystic can't see Holmes, and yet they seem to look right into each other's eyes as they exchange words.
He's like, oh, like, I tried a new hairstyle. It's a dead mother.
I notice my drink is nearly empty.
That's how he's gonna die.
The hour is growing late. I really should finish my tea and rest up for tomorrow. But when I raise my cup to my lips,
そうだ
Ah,
無
that
能探
reminds
偵
me. Incompetent detective,
もしかして
tell me,
お前は
can you also predict
未
the
来
future?
を予知す
Yeah,
ることがあ
poison.
るんじゃ
yeah, you can't tell about that, she said.
Oh.
I
I
spit
spit-
out my tea at the unexpected question.
God damn it, not again!
その反応
Your reaction says it
やは
all.
りそうか
So it is indeed, as I surmised.
予
You
想通りだ
bitch!
よ
They said you can't talk about that.
Oh, absolutely. What, absolutely poison? How did you know?
どうしてわかったん
Was
です
it
か
my line of sight again? No, it was
もしかして
your
それ
reaction,
も視線で
you fucking idiot. What?
いや今日わな部屋で
Remember how
気
you
絶探偵
said
を救ってみせた
save Doful from the trap
気づ
room
いたき
today?
っかけはあの
Your
行
actions
動だ
then
よ
tipped me off.
ホームズも予測
Holmes
を
was
得
quite
意と
adept
し
at
て
her
いたから
predictions, so I had an
も
inkling.
しかしたらと
I can tell by your visage that you've yet to master the skill,
その浮
however.
かない顔を見る
Absolutely,
限
he's
り
dead.
He knows all the stuff he's up to.
Ah, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I'm like, you're too good at
He
your
knows
job.
too much.
You're too good at your job. You gotta go.
He found out about the power. Yeah, he's found out about the power. Well,
その通りなんです
he'd be right about that. Oh, he even.
He saw right through me. Holmes said I can't let my enemies learn about this power. Thankfully, it's only Mystic, but I need to be more careful.
Gone like yesterday is gone.
今日飛脚君を救え
It
た
was
のも完
pure
全に
chance
偶
that I
然
was
で
able to save Doful.
どうすればこの
Learning
力を
how
扱え
to
るの
use and control this
悩んでいるん
power
です
has been a real struggle for me.
ホームズは何と
What did Holmes say?
原理などどうでも
That
い
she
い
had no interest in how it works,
さすがだな
as expected.
原
And
理
yet,
がわ
if you
か
do
らな
not
ければ
grasp the principles
使い
behind
こな
it,
せ
you
ないと
cannot
いう
wield it to its full extent.
止まった
Such a
後に
troublesome child. He is way too observant. If he doesn't die, he's the killer. Oh god, yeah, you're right.
失敬な
Rude.
原
I
理など
mastered
知
it
らずとも
perfectly well without
私は
understanding
使い
the
こなせてい
mechanics.
たぞ
You should be more than
ワト
capable
君
of
だっ
doing
て
the
使い
same,
こなせる
Watto.
はず
No,
だ
That's not how
I
that
hate
works.
how much I relate to her. It's just not what she does. It's her speech patterns. and
Look
shit,
at us.
her reactions.
She said, you bitch.
I hate this. Holmes purses her lips in protest while Mystic Detective lets out a laborious sigh. Needless to say, her words don't reach him.
How confirmed was the senior detective death? He was in pieces on the ground.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was in chunks. But that could make him unrecognizable. Could he have faked his death? I swear to God, I'm going to kill you guys. I'm going to destroy you. Take this to the DMs! I
こ
hate
れだ
both
から
of you.
感覚派の天才は困るな
This is
今後
why
のために
geniuses who do
も
everything
少しばかり原理について
extempore
私も考えてみよ
are so difficult. For the sake of your futures, I shall complement your abilities' workings. I haven't even seen. Yeah, but you're like, could he have faked his death? God damn it! If he did, I'm going to destroy you.
うよければ
If you
今
do
まで
not
経
mind,
験した
would you
話を
share
聞か
all
せて
you've
もらえるか
experienced up to the present?
Stop
時間は平気ですか
reddening the
It's-
flag.
It's not getting. It's not getting too late for you.
安心しろ
Fret not. I'm a
私は
night
夜
owl.
型だ
I'm a detective
なん
of
せ
all that is
魔
mystical.
界の
After all,
探偵だから
yeah, everything always does happen at the witching hour.
何ですかそれ
What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic brews up another pot of tea. We discussed
Oh
the
my god.
denumantability I inherited from Holmes and my newfound powers of precognition.
You crazy as hell.
な
So I
ぜ
see.
余地ができる
Let's
のか
attempt to. Oh my
理
god.
屈を考えてみる
Actually, let's leave this for now.
How can we leave it here?
What?
Like, this is just one scene. It's just really long.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, though. It's ideal. She has the power of astral projection and is not dead. Oh, then she has nobody to go to at that point. Let us attempt to reason out why it is that you were able to predict the future.
超能力ですし
Does
理
logic
屈なん
really
て
apply
通ら
here?
ないんじゃ
I mean, it's basically a superpower.
それは違うぞ
That is
た
where
と
you
え
are
超
wrong.
能力や魔法
Even
であっ
magic,
ても理
even
屈
magic
は
and
存在する
superpowers have a logic to them.
ゲームの
Should
魔
we
法
not?
を唱えるにも
Leave it here.
How much?
MP が
Do
必
you
要
know
で
how
あっ
much
た
longer
り
this scene is?
属性や系統が決められて
It's
いたり
about
する
reaching its end, but like,
たとえオカルトであって
holy
も
shit, it's still very
あらゆる物
like
事に一定のルールが存在するんだ
because if that's the case, then we'd have if the investigation is too short, then we have 2 hours, and then we spill into the 3rd chapter.
Which, I mean, I would prefer that rather than, like, having to try to piece together this chapter and spend an entire stream finishing up 1 chapter.
Okay. In video games, magic requires points derived from your attributes and skills. So too do all things, the occult included, follow a set of rules. I guess I'm just tired of reading. To come on, Mystic, it's time to die. TBH, yeah. Oh, you hoes! If things don't have logic, then they're a bad mechanic, and they're just Deus Ex Machina. But whenever you feel more comfortable.
Plot Uber.
Plot Uber! Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Just after this scene. God damn it.
豪華な顔をして
Why do you
ど
look
うし
so
たんだ
perplexed?
いや
I just didn't
中井さ
take
ん
you
も
for much of a
ゲー
gamer.
ムとかするんだなって
He's an INTP, you crazy as hell.
舐めてもらっては
Do not
困るな。
underestimate G. Oh.
初代リュウクエを発売日
You
に
stand
買った
before the man who
男だ
bought
ぞ
his very first
私は
copy of Ryuke the day it went on sale.
まあそれはさて
But never mind that.
いくら
Regardless
予
of
知能
your
力といえども
pre-
根拠を抜きに
prescient
予知できる
abilities,
わけが
you
ない
cannot predict a single thing without a basis in facts. Play up! Yep. He plays. What the hell is Ryuke? What, Street Fighter?
今日予知をした
Did
時
anything
に
noteworthy occur
何
when
か
you make
特
a
別な
prediction
ことが
today?
起きなかったか
Look at him. He's a gamer if you... He's a gamer if you know what I mean. I don't. Wait. Lily, what?
I don't know.
Shit. He went right over her head. He's like, yeah. He playing all these games. Also, he's going to die.
Oh.
How does one figure out if they're an Iche? Or whatever it is that you were saying earlier. Oh, he's a player! And it's... What the fuck? No!
If you're a what?
An Iche?
I don't know what...
Yeah, I don't know which word that
I
was.
don't know what we were talking about or
Yeah,
what that is.
describe it, Cyrus. Oh, the... Ooh. Ooh.
そういえば
Now that you mention it.
ヒゲフ君の姿を見て
Oh! The
頭
table
の中で
people
パチンって
people
音が
are...
鳴った
Oh,
気が
like
します
INFJ?
Oh, IDJ.
It's a functions test. I can drop it in the Discord after stream.
Yeah, we'll figure out what you are.
Yeah, I can. It's a pretty long test, but it's pretty fun.
MBTI.
Yeah.
He's like, you're throwing a lot of letters at me. Now that you mention it, when I saw Dofil in my vision, I heard something snap in my head.
それと
And
視
I
界
feel
が
the
明
view
滅しま
flicker
した
too.
ビンゴだ
Eureka,
ならお
he's
前
a
の
bingo
能
da.
力は視覚情
This
報に
suggests
紐
that
づ
your
き
ability is linked to
脳が
visual
何らかの働きをしていると
cues,
考えら
to
れる
which your brain responds in some manner. MBTI is the name of the test. Yes.
その線で
Let us
可
continue
能性
pursuing
を
this
探
train
っ
of
てみよ
thought. Holy shit.
The one that I have is the Sakinorva test.
Oh, your winning daughter? Why do I have 3 fathers in this game?
Hey,
This is
DJ.
ridiculous. Isn't he hot?
I mean, I guess we're winning, but he's not.
Also, my computer's on its last legs, so if this shuts off early, I'm sorry. Anyone is losing today. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of men.
Mystic is willing to believe me no matter what I say. I wanted to discuss my precognitive abilities with someone, anyone, but I didn't expect to find such a supportive ally.
Yeah, eye patch is doing a lot. Yeah. We also talked about how hot butlers were. Damn, they're hot. Like, I like, there's a certain type of suit that I like. Where, what is it?
The vest?
Yeah, like, it's the vest, because I hate the, like blazer thing, because it's like, it seems so stuffy. Suit? Suit, yeah, suit. Skin tight. Bitch! That's not how that works. Don't laugh at him! No, the vest, where you can see the, button up. I'm just like, ooh, those are good. He looks malnourished. I'll fucking I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you, Tiki! Look at him! He does look kind of homeless. Did you read this?
How dare.
It's his facial hair.
I read this.
It's his facial hair.
It's reassuring to say the least. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart that I'm able to speak to Mystic about this.
I'm just here to cause problems, but he does give off homeless vibes.
Fucker!
I can tell you're enjoying yourself. It's almost enough to make me envious.
Especially if the buttons are struggling.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm having fun. It's exciting to see mysterious and obscure start to take shape.
That's the spirit. No doubt about it. You're gradually approaching the truth. And once you understand it all,
Yo, what?
Baby,
Oh, she's
don't
fun.
lose.
She's
I was
definitely
merely
fun.
thinking aloud.
She's absolutely a part of his imagination.
From there, my conversation with Mystic continues all the way until dawn.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God, you didn't sleep?
He
Bitch,
said-
you crazy as hell.
He said, I sleep for 2 hours.
Okay, this is about the time you stop.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, you can save it. We can like go back to this if necessary. I just want to go just a teensy bit further. I just want to. What?
Where is this?
I'm really curious about where the end of this is going to lead. Like, we don't have to read it, but I want to see if it's what I think.
Damn, shut up. Literally right at the end. It's almost 12. I realize I'm in a world of pure... Yeah, read this at least.
It leaves me in a daze for a moment, but the bizarreness of it all gradually keys me in. I'm in a dream. Whoa, this time you figured out that you were dreaming from the outset.
But that's early for me. What the hell were you doing? Oh, Lord. Like, don't work too hard, hun. We streamed for 5 hours.
Holmes is suddenly right behind me. The abruptness strikes me as a fitting for a dream. Sensing I've accepted the situation, Holmes keeps talking as she walks around the area. The question is, has your discussion with Missing Detective led you to ascertain the nature of your newly awakened
A world of pure white. Oh, God! I didn't took that off. He said a world of what? He said nothing but white. White everywhere. Nothing else allowed. I'm like, wait.
Is this the opposite of everything is chrome in the future?
Everything is chrome in the future. A world of pure white. Yeah, whoa. Pure white? Wait, are you guys talking about cocaine?
What?
When everything is hashtag perfect.
What?
I'm just wondering, where are they getting this?
What? She's referring to what happened before I fell asleep. I racked my brain trying to recollect my conversation with Mystic.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, it's not even a gateway. It'll fuck you up.
It starts coming back to me in bits and pieces.
Well, strictly speaking, the denouement isn't a power that predicts the future, but one that allows you to see through everything. It's like, huh? I'm not reading that. Nah! He's gonna get me banned! Tiki chill! It's a rich people drug. Yeah, you only see rich people have that shit. It's 40 per gram if you know where to look. Tiki! What does that mean? He's like, for the record, I'm joking. No, he's not. Kinda. Kinda. Tiki! Don't get arrested. Oh my god. Mystic believes it stems from visual feedback.
Right on the mark.
Oh, she said it
They
just
say
like
the
him.
human brain records everything it sees, but simply isn't able to recall it all. Even within our group, we have bookworm, incredible ability to remember all she sees. Our visual recollection is far greater than
私たちの想像をはるかに上回っているんだよ。
If you know people, it's easy to know where to go. I'm not rich. That's why I only do drugs. Drugs, I do adore. I'm in Florida, plenty of people. Oh God! Did you know if you write your name in, if you write your, not write your name, but if you write Florida man and then, like your birthday, you'll get, no matter what, you'll get some kind of headline. I do caffeine. If I was a drug addict, I'd be in heaven. Good thing I'm not. In heaven? Or even hell? Oh God! I'll leave it alone. We're almost done.
I don't want to leave it though.
Well, let's experiment what happens if we leave it. So keep it plugged. Heaven is overrated. Well, I'm not going there. Oh shit! Celeste! who have you destroyed? Whose lives have you upended?
I feel like I should drop like 20 praise emotes in the chat.
Yeah, honestly, these guys need Jesus. But did you eat this?
Yes. The flawless recollection of everything she's ever seen is the cause of Bookworm suffering.
Yeah.
Now I realize why she was so glum about using her ability while we set up the cameras. It hurts to think back on how high my spirits were then.
So the character ideal wants to create a white world. Hashtag I know what they are.
Oh my God!
Hashtag don't you find that suspicious? They don't take my people there. Huh? Oh God! I'm a horrible person and I don't think hell would accept me. Hell's like, oh, you've done a lot. I don't know. Holy shit, this is getting annoying. Oh God.
Being unable to forget a single thing must be far more taxing than I can imagine.
Oh, absolutely. Also, why are you describing her like that? What's happening? Why is she getting the spotlight?
She's
gamers. Oh,
she's about to be remembering a lot of trauma.
People like us, gamers. Gamers.
Now for the real question. If you could recall all you see, honing your eye to perfection would allow you to record information in greater detail, no?
では単純な映像の情報だけでなく
Subtle
物の動
minutia
きや
or a
微細な
residual
知識
thought like me.
果ては私のような残留思念まで世界のあらゆるものを見ることができた場合何が
Has been hotel tonight does that. Hmm? Oh yeah. It's like we're all going to hell. No.
As you've already
未来
experienced,
がわかるんだ
you
よ
would see the future.
それこそが
That is the real
エン
nature
ドシー
behind
ン
the
による
foresight in
未
Dino.
来予知の正体なのさ
The Dino has bestowed upon you. She. By knowing everything, you can predict the future. I think I've heard something like that before.
それって確か
Isn't that called
ラプラス
Laplace's
のマーティでしたっけ
If I somehow end up in heaven, I'm walking out. They're like, wait, Cyrus, please. You donated a lot to our cause.
Won't you come back?
It's all observation hockey. Honestly,
学んでいるな
Well done.
理屈
Yes,
は同じだ
this
よ
is the same principle.
結
it's
果
like
に
it's
は
called
必ず因
in
果
One
がある
Piece. Observation hockey.
因果を
Every
全て
outcome
把
has a
握すれ
cause.
ば
Therefore, if you can
結
grasp
果を
all
導き出す
causes,
こ
you
と
can
ができる
derive
と
all
いうわけさ
outcomes. Paradoxical as it may sound.
No, that makes sense. Not actual precognition. Observation hockey is precognition, no.
じゃあ目に映
So,
るものを
if I
注
can
意
pay
深く
close
見
enough
ていけば
attention to everything that passes my field of vision, oh, that sounds awful, exhausting.
ああ
Yes,
自然と未来
it
が
stands
見え
to
るよ
follow
うにな
that
る
you
と
will
い
be
うわけ
able
さ
to envision the future.
Fuck that.
魔界探偵
I
と君の
surmise
話を
this
聞
is you
いてい
and
るう
Mystic
ちに
spoke.
私の中でも結論が出たよ研ぎ澄まされた視覚による因果の把握こそが
Discerning
End of
causality via
scene
sharpened
points
vision
there.
is the crux of the
君
deal,
が私を
as
視
well
認で
as
き
how
る
you
理
can
由でも
perceive
ある
me.
Not actual precognition. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually precognition. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Singing in the future.
全てを見通す目を手に入れたんだ
All-seeing eyes, so to speak.
The present. Wait, my power scaling rotted brain can't handle this sentence. The present is just the past to the future. Yes, that is correct.
My body shivers at her words. Her explanation drives home how amazing this power really is.
I thought it was having a very acute sense to your environment to the point where you can predict the future because you know too much. Oh no, it's autumn again.
However, it also raises a question.
これまでは
You kept telling me the principles behind the denouement didn't matter. Why suddenly explain it to me now?
急に理屈の説明を
Yeah, what the fuck?
嫌だったんだよ
I couldn't take it.
I'm just trying to distract Ewan so she doesn't end stream. I'm going to have to because my battery is like nearly running out. Either way, I have to get like the stream would have to end because the battery's time to plug it in. Okay, you weren't here for this, but could you like explain what's been happening?
So when she plugs in the charger, it'll be like, it's plugged in. No, it's not. You're running on battery. Actually, it's plugged in. No, it's running on battery. So you have to keep moving it slightly because even if we leave the laptop perfectly still, it'll just randomly say, nope, not charging anymore.
And it's not the cord, it's the actual battery. It's the cord like pin. Oh, it sounds like a battery issue. So I'd have to get that replaced. You should just get a new battery unit. I don't know how to take it out as well.
Well, nothing you can do about it tonight.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it tonight. Yesterday they were like, put it on Throne, and I was like, you guys are crazy as fuck. So I ended up putting it on Throne, and I was like, whatever happens, happens. It's not hard, but yeah, not tonight. This is an Asus, so like you can't really fuck with it. I didn't care why, but the phrase sounds like a battery issue. Sounds like a battery issue. It sounds like a skill issue. Get a new battery unit. Okay, I'll probably have to send it to the agency, and they'll send it to someone who can like fix it, and then they'll have to like call in parts. Because I already have to replace the keyboard and stuff. But then the thing is, that'll be like a 5-day thing.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do without my laptop?
I don't know.
Like I'm kind of screwed. If that's the but then I won't be able to do anything on New Year's. Oh damn. Yeah, if that's the case, then if I don't have like an actual if I don't have this laptop, then I'm screwed. But I'd have to stay with Lily and use her stuff. She'll be streaming too, fool. Besides, she still needs her stuff to Huh? Wait a minute. You mean stay in the Arcadia? I was like, yeah, that's nice. Wait. I'm like, yeah, because like we're right here beside each other. You know I'm leaving, right? DM me after stream, I got you. You crazy as hell. Sometimes I think, what if Lewin is actually talking about an actual agency? She's a CIA. The Sandwiches of America. Oh god, the cheddar
sandwiches in America.
No, wait, fuck off. No, NSA, the National Sandwich Association. She is, don't tell. Imagine my FBI agents like kill them, but kill them both right now.
They know too much. Like
it's just a talent agency they told. Wait, actually, they didn't tell me it was a talent agency.
So
what shit.
What do you work for?
No, they just said like they're the agency.
What agency?
I mean, they said like not to look too much into it, so like I didn't.
You didn't sign anything, did you?
Ewan?
Oh my god!
Because they said like I had to sign it quickly before like I
You got FOMO to sign a contract? You didn't read?
No, it's been fine ever since because like I've been getting like half of the subs that I've been getting. Sketch. No! See, with predictions like that, you should never trust my predictions. Oh god! Ewan perished due to a suspicious suicide with the 5 bullets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's right!
5 bullet holes in the head. Huh? Wait, okay, let me go before the battery runs out.
Jesus.
Oh my god. That's why the oversized audio shit. Oh god, I'm fucked. But yeah, they didn't let me they were like, this is to get you into heaven. So I signed it and they were like, okay, now that you signed this, you will be working for
the rest of your life?
No, for the time that they explained to me that I'm in purgatory. And they're like, okay, now you will work in order to get yourself to heaven. Because if you don't work enough, they'll you won't have enough
Heaven of what? Heaven credits?
I mean, they didn't say it like that. Or the
Gold
rest of our
heaven
unlife.
coins?
That sounds like a word we shouldn't use. Wait, unlife? It's like covering up all the bullet holes. He said, huh?
Holmes' cheeks flushed, a tinge of embarrassment in her voice.
Oh God.
君に頼りないっ
I
て
didn't want you to
思
think
わ
I
れた
was
くなかった
unreliable.
これからは
So
魔
from
界
now
探偵
on,
より
trust me,
私を頼
not
る
mystic. After all,
私は
I'm
探
an
偵
ideal
同盟
detective,
序
rank
列
number
2
2 in the
理
detective
想探偵
alliance. There's nothing I don't know.
だわからないことの
I must be dreaming. Well, I mean, I am dreaming. But it's all just a bit too convenient. Would the real Holmes actually speak this brashly?
Probably. Well, actually, no.
I'm taken aback by her out-of-the-blue response, unable to formulate a reply. My face feels hot, like burning lava.
Maybe it needs some time to cool down. I swear, it has to be a battery issue.
I must be as red or even worse than Holmes right now. Just thinking about it is so mortifying that my skin is about to erupt.
Oh God.
We stare at each other in total silence, our faces glowing rosily.
It is. Wait, the PC or the face? The PC. It is. This cutscene's long as fuck. You weren't there when we were talking about video games. They're making a covenant, and it's like they're making a covenant in the music room. It's all these video games. Holmes, I have a question. Yeah, this is probably the end. Like, I was playing Xenos. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I speak out,
Jingo.
unable to handle any more of this.
Want some more? Video games. Have you seen that video of a pastor just like going on video games for like 7 minutes?
No.
It's like it's because of these video games. Y'all are going to hell cause video games. I was like, what's happening?
Pastor, I was half expecting video games.
So I have not. Damn. I never told him about the black. I don't think Tiki was there for the Black History Month story. I told him.
Oh dear.
I'll let him know about that.
That's right. I still haven't confirmed whether she really is Psycho or not. If I don't ask now, I may not have another chance. I don't want to lose contact without ever bringing it up.
Then send it over. It's not. I'll send you the video games after I DM you, and then I'll tell you about this story of the of Black History Month, because I remember Celeste and Lily just absolutely like, what's happening?
This is a dream, so I trust my chances, find my courage, and voice my thoughts.
That sounds like a story. I'm sitting in anticipation. Wait, do you not remember this story, Celeste? I'll tell it again.
Holmes さん、あなたは本当に
10 years ago, were you really?
And then he woke up.
Don't try and stop me, you slack-jawed palooka! Ooh, I like that girl. Huh?
It's morning. I leap upright, awakened by a sudden angry voice.
It's over!
We move on to a new thing next time.
Yeah.
I felt like the way they were setting it up, I'm like, are we about to transition directly into murder? But no.
No,
We
not at all.
didn't.
No, they would not. Yeah, we still have some more exploring to do. Then someone gets murdered. Then we figure out what the fuck happened. Wait, did I hear the story? You did. Okay, so there was Black History Month at my, where I was, like, at my school. So basically it was like, yeah, we're gonna do like an interactive class and stuff like that. So yeah, oh, I remember now. Yeah, so it's like you kids are gonna be the people who are like, let's be the Underground Railroad. So you guys are gonna be the kids who are like helping like free the slaves, and you kids are gonna be the slaves. Trying to escape to the Underground Railroad. So you guys can be Harriet Tubman, and the other ones, you be the Underground Railroad. It's like insane. It was an interactive class. We went outside and everything. So we were hiding next to the temps, like the little classes outside with stairs on them, and so they were like, okay, you guys hide behind here, and Harriet Tubman's going to gonna walk out and be like, there are no slaves here and stuff like that. So we so interactive. It's like, you guys are gonna be the slaves hiding behind Harriet Tubman. And so, like, Harriet Tubman's gonna be there and, like, walk to some slave owners. Too interactive. He's like, you guys are gonna be she's gonna hide you from the slave owners. So there were some slave owners, like, there, like, so other kids who were picked to be slave owners and stuff. And so they were like, hey, slave owner. No, it wasn't even Harriet Tubman. It was like slave owner to one slave owner who wanted to free the slaves. So they were like, hey, slave owner, you got any slaves around here? And so, yeah, kids were picked to be the slave owners. Yeah, kids were picked to be the slave owners who wanted to free the slaves, and the slaves. So they were like, hey, slave owner, you got some slaves around here or anything? They're like, yep, nope, no slaves around here. So what happened if the owner caught the slaves? Well, honestly, like, I guess we had to start over. Like, so basically they were like, we were clearly seen. But, like, the kid did, like, a whole two-step, like, when the slave owner was like, are you sure there are no slaves around here? And shit like that. And so, they were like, no slaves around here, I guess. And then walked away. They were like, yeah, come on, let's go to the Underground Railroad. So we went to the library and started, like, there was a record of Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream speech. And so we were all, like, having fun and, like, laughing because we're fucking kids. And so... like, they were like, oh, the slave owners are coming! And so we all had to be quiet, but we were all, like, laughing because holy shit. He said, I cry. The slave owners... So basically, we were laughing. The story's insane. So basically, we were laughing. And it was like, the teacher came in, and she was looking at us all disappointed, like, if this were real, you guys would be caught by now. Like, you slaves would be caught by now and stuff like that. And we were like, oh, dang, I guess we're bad slaves or something. Because we were just given, like, snacks and juice, and we were just like, what's happening? I just listened to, I guess we're bad slaves. Like, I was like, I don't really know what to do in this case. Because, like... I mean, am I being a good escapee? Or, like, what's happening here? Like, I was very confused as a child. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, my God.
So, yeah, that was basically it. I played one of the slaves. I am a good slave. They ask why I talk about racial issues. This. Am I a good slave, Miss Teacher? Will I get an A? My teacher who was not black. Yes, you make a good slave.
Shit. I almost spit water everywhere for the second time tonight.
You almost spit it on my mic. I said, whoa. Good slave. Oh. No! So eventually we got freed, I guess. It was the end of school, so we went on to our buses and, like, we never talked about it again because we were just like, I mean, what the fuck did we say? Yeah, so yeah, basically I played the role as slave. And I never did tell you that if I was a slave owner, a slave master, a slave. It wasn't the whole school did it. Mind you.
The whole school?
Yeah, it was like a whole thing for Black History Month. Like, our grade was just doing, like, there was a whole bunch of kids who were doing that. And we got excused from classes to do that.
What?
Yeah, and they were just like, yeah, so this group of people are the slave owners. These group of people are the slave masters. Black History Month. Become slaves. Yeah, I thought, oh, damn, yeah, no. It was a whole, like, school endeavor thing. I think we were, like, in 5th grade for that
Like,
shit.
no. See, that would be insane already to imagine that there's one teacher that thought this was a good idea.
No, the principal was like, I love it!
Yeah, it's crazier to imagine several people okayed this.
Oh, my God.
This went through checks.
He said, like... The school board had to approve. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, God. We were They said, is my child going to be a slave master? Yes, you'll be fine. Phew, that was close. I'm like, huh? Crazy as hell. And everyone agreed, yeah, make them slaves.
Like, I can't deal with this.
I don't know if we had props. I don't remember, but I feel like we did, but I don't want to say that we did. Imagine the one person at the school board saying, I'm not so sure. I'm going to pass out. Y'all are making me lightheaded. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He said, I don't know about this one, fam. Shut up, Robert. I love that. Robert, I don't think this is going to go well. It went now saying this shit. They're like, who would say that? Who would do that? How can we ensure that they're educated? Not even educated about slaves, just educated slaves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to stress eat. I'm going to stress eat because I am stressed.
I'm stressed.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I didn't know how, like, bad it was until, like, holy shit. You know what these kids need? Slavery in real life. Because the thing is, like, the teacher that got mad at us, I'm like, why did she get mad? Like, because she was like, yeah, y'all would have been caught if y'all were, like, if this were, like, the real, like, if this was really slave times. I'm like, yeah. Kids won't know. Yeah, but what about the adults? There were black and white teachers in there. No one thought it was a problem. If I was your owner, I'd get the whip out. Get your act together. Oh my god.
I can't deal. I can't.
God.
I can't deal.
Wait, Brando just gave me something. Hold on. Brando just gave me a thing for Honkai Star Rail. I think we've got the next character. So let me check that. Let me check that out. Oh, the adults are definitely effed up. Oh, absolutely. Like, let me check that out and see. So I can have a live reaction. Okay, who's gonna be it? Who's it? Huh? Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! Holy shit, she's adorable! Oh my god, I'm sending this. Oh my god.
You're gonna drop it in the Discord?
I'm gonna drop it. I'm dropping it in the Discord, you guys. Holy shit, this is Tribby? I'm absolutely getting her. You crazy as hell if you think I'm not. Oh my god. My ears died. Sorry. I hear this happening with another school and it was a math teacher. Oh, you mean the Sokotoa thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that Sokotoa shit was wild as fuck. I talked to somebody about it and they were like, no, it's not. I see the problem, but it's not that bad. Oh, she's so fucking... Wait, we are Legion? There are 3 of her?
I guess that's the tree and Tribby.
We are Tribby, the messenger delivering prophecies. We are Trian, the gatekeeper traversing 100 worlds. We are Trinon, the priest listening to the prophecy. We are Tribios, the holy maiden of Genesopolis. Please join us in our journey to the end of the west wind where flowers bloom. The triplets of fate. There are 3 units in one?
They're the Trinity?
Oh my god, that's so good. Is it like the monkeys? Oh, see no evil, speak no evil. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, no. There's no speak no evil.
Oh, so it looks like
there's a see no evil. But I love her outfit. It's so asymmetrical. Holy shit. I love small child characters. Oh my god. Yeah, don't see, don't talk. Oh, Brando gave that to me. I definitely got to say something about that. But okay, that was the maybe one of them just doesn't talk. It's true. One of them is just like just thumbs up. It's like but then it usually and the other won't stop talking. He's like, "We're Tribby." He's like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" Holy shit. But that was the slave story. I hope you guys liked it. Are you? Oh, you sneezed out all the like warmth out of your body.
I sneezed out my heat.
She sneezed the warmth out of her body. Does that happen to you guys too?
You can't sneeze.
Crazy outro.
I sneeze and then I get a chill.
Is there gonna be MP on New Year's? MP?
MP?
If so, we'll pull up with the goons. What is that sentence? MK? Huh?
Pit?
Monkey?
Mortal Kombat? Mario Kart?
Oh! No one's paid for it, so no, there won't be. It's either gonna be Pico Park. No, it might be played up because it's Lily's Day.
Yeah.
So I don't think it can be Pico Park.
Might be.
Sadly, he said, "Damn, yeah."
Be a
Also,
played-up stream.
I'm going to have like my so 25. Yes, but for that to work, my computer has to like not fuck off on me. So I'm not sure how that's gonna be, because either I have to turn in my computer, and that's gonna be more than 5. That's gonna be 5 to 6 days, so I won't have a computer. That's also true. Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment, it seems like it's going to be my anxiety game.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess that's fine. I can cry on New Year's, no biggie.
Like I can play it on my Steam Deck, but like, I also wanted to stream it. Oh, Pico Park. Pico Park would probably be on that week still. It's just Tuesday is Lily's Day.
Yeah.
Put me in on Pico Park, Coach. Oh God.
We could probably do it that week, depending on how things go.
We'll do a poll. Who wants to be in Pico Park?
Jesus.
And there I have to be on voice chat too. Holy shit. Well, maybe we could get a 4th person on Played Up.
Oh, good lord.
Like, DJ, get the fucking carrots chopped. I'm trying.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce? But yeah, I don't know if my computer will be. I can force a household of 14 people to watch me fail in Pico Park if it's New Year's.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. But I don't care if I can, depending on when you do it. It's true. Because New Year's, freaking Celeste said he was gonna be absolutely fucking plastered.
Yeah.
Just coming here, just speaking a whole bunch of languages. Just like, Portuguese and English, and just like a bit of Japanese, some German in there. It's gonna be like, what's happening?
You're trying to figure out, like, where he learned, like...
And then he's gonna start figuring out where he is. I remember a drunk person apparently, like, wrote plane schematics, didn't finish it, went to sleep, and woke up and is like, the fuck is this? Oh, God. If it's New Year's, I'll just watch. Yeah, it's gonna be on New Year's Eve.
More than likely.
Yeah, and we're gonna just start streaming until 12. And then we're gonna be like, Happy New Year! We gotta go to sleep. You crazy as hell. Or we'll play till 1. Freaking played up till 1. 4 hours of played up. A session of played up. How do you feel?
Stressed. Preemptively stressed.
That's 2 a.m. here. Damn. Oh, it's true. Yeah, that means, oh, God. Say less. I'm pulling up my enemies necessary.
Believe it or not, I don't know if I'm more or less stressed than I was while playing Alien Isolation.
You're going to be more stressed.
Probably.
It's not even going to be too bad. That's the thing.
Yes, but the whole problem I had with Alien Isolation, aside from getting lost, was people. And Alien Played Up, I had to deal with people and try not to get lost.
She said, fuck people, man. Oh, God. Well, I feel bad for you. That's all right, though.
I know.
I
can mess up Pico Park.
The restaurant is not that largely. No, she's just terrified because she, like, played with another person, and they just called her fucking trash. And she's been scared ever since.
I played with a child.
Don't let a child talk to you like that.
I got
beat them.
anxious.
Fucking
and
beat
they
them.
They were like, what are you doing? Why don't you have this? Why aren't you picking this stuff up? God, you suck at this game. And I was just like, damn, I mean, you're right.
You fucking suck!
I was like, I was trying to get on the other, like, you need a plate. Look at my plate.
did you know the child?
Yeah, I know the
He
child.
said, if not, fuck them up.
I know who the child is. They were like, well, you need a plate. Like, I thought I had a plate. They're like, no, ask me this plate. You gotta clean the plate. So I started trying to clean the dishes, and they were like, no.
I need a midnight snack.
I couldn't survive.
Oh my god.
I was just like, I'm trying.
Oh, battery. Okay, yeah, battery's going. We're gonna have to go. Oh my lord, that was fun. But I'll DM you, Tiki. The charger pin is super hot. Is that still a battery issue? Good night, good night. Let me raid someone. Like, I'll raid and run. Oof, my hands are shaking. Okay. Good luck with the notebook. Notebook? The laptop? Wait. Hopefully you can fix that. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be the worst. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it for... Like, if it wasn't New Year's, it'd be, like, better. But I still have work I need to, like, have done on it. Oh, shit. Is this... No. Fuck. Oh, Willick is playing Love in Deep Space. I don't know. Oh, God. I'm, like, hearing my voice. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Don't you call it notebook as well? That's a different type of notebook. Give that new battery. Amazon Prime it. Give that new battery. I cannot take it out. I will not be taking it out. Like, that would fuck up the whole computer. And I'm not willing to do that. You know? Yeah, a notebook is a type of laptop. I do not have a notebook, though. It shouldn't be too hard, even if it's an Asus, but I get you. Yeah, like that. I have one laptop, and I'm not... I don't want to get into it without, like, knowing what the hell I'm doing. So I'm like, nah. You crazy as hell. I don't know the difference. Yeah, a notebook is, like, thinner and, like, not used for gaming ever. This is a, like, actual gaming laptop. So it can work I got my electronics like fish so it can work properly. You crazy as hell. Oh, God. I think I've raid heavy, actually. I thought it was the opposite. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, no. The notebook is the one that's like, hey, just so you know, this is not for gaming. This is for, like, light use. And gaming laptops are, like, beasts of machines. But thank you all for coming in. I've truly appreciate it. I shall see you guys when I see you, honestly. My cat pissed on me PC, so I had to completely repair in this economy. Jesus Christ. We'll talk about it later. But I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.